Alright, let's just wait, please. Come on. Actually, I've got that link, so what I'll do is. I've got to get my link. See who's in the chat. If you're watching, you're not yet, but. It's an impromptu. Hello, somebody's in the audience. Let me get me stream up so I can see people typing. You know, small computer like that. So, alright. Let's see who we're going to promote. Not that one. There we go. Right. If you want to play a game, I definitely reckon. What do you think it was? What's that, right? The Grim Reaper radio show. Right, there we go. Let's get the proper link. There she plays. Right, this is the Grim Reaper. Right, at the minute, he's doing a quiz. Yeah, by the looks of it. Alright, John. Hey, I'm the first. This is a good one. I'm going to pin this one. This is Grim Reaper. At present, he's playing a quiz. And you get a level, by the looks, it gets harder and harder. You know what I mean? Let's have a look. Let's go to your channel, John. Let's see what you're about. Ooh, 21. Oh, cats, dogs. Yeah, man. Oh, welcome, mate. Been on for years. Oh, there we go. Right then, John. Hiya, Baron. There you go, mate. Obviously, I do the standard thing. Check out you've got a channel. Hiya, Baron. There we go. Is that yours? That's a long name. Double check this. Or do your own, John. Yeah, do your own. Yeah, Scotty Dogs. My sister had one of them. But that one was white. Used to get excited and piss itself. So they bought a laminate floor so they could mop it up. We used to get excited. It was a very friendly dog. Right, yeah. Oh, hi, Paul. How you doing, mate? Oh, dear. Right. No more fucking drama. Unless I create it. Think I've been slated again. But, yeah. I mean, I can say personally, I was on somebody's channel. And, yeah, I get better than what I got, put it that way. Yeah, and that person started it. He saw me in the chat and went, come on, I'll have a go. What's the problem with you? You do this, you do that. Well, that reminds me, yeah. And take his spanner away. Anyway, how you lot doing? Oh, yeah, talk to each other, John. I think it's the first time I've seen you, John. Paul, we've got Baron. The links are there. Obviously, you've all got spanners. Post your own, post other people's. At the top now is the Grim Reaper, and he's doing a quiz, which I hope he doesn't mind. I share it. But yeah, it's a team effort. I think there's a few people on the panel. Oh, thank you, Baron. Yeah, well, apparently I did have a clip. I went through one of his old ones, saw the last bit with whoever, and then I got slated by him. But yeah, I don't fucking care. I'm not going to fucking watch him. I was on somebody else's. I didn't say anything. I was listening. People are just sick of this drama and fucking war. But the fact that he enjoyed me and my friend breaking up, if you like, and he said he was going to take my channel down, yeah, that's what I've been getting. So it is what it is. tough titty because me and my friend, like I said, we're getting stronger and stronger, and we're going to talk privately now on Facebook all the time. That's what we should have done, really. It's my fault joining YouTube. Yeah, trolls, you're right. Let me pick all right up. Screw him, Shady. He's been condescending to you, thinking he's above you. I don't like the team, Shady. Oh, yeah. Then again, I can be like that, so we're all whatever in our own ways. Maybe I know I need a psychiatrist, but nobody really takes that in consideration. I get me ups and downs. Now I'm going up, like I've been told by many people. The old Shady, the funny Shady, the piss taking a good way. But then again, I've got to be careful about the piss taking. I've never swore at you, but he continued swearing at me. Not the. I couldn't believe it. I couldn't believe it. He said he didn't swear at me, then he swore at me. So the butchers. Oh, what am I doing? I might as well look at my own channel. There's one. Oh, come on. Right. There we go. There we go. I haven't kicked much, but there we go. Right. This will be just a chat. Probably bring the link on in a minute. This is the Grim Reaper show. Currently, I've got to share it. You can see who's on, so that's good. But they're playing some sort of game. I was watching it for ages. I just couldn't get the answers. But it was nice seeing people working as a team, getting all the answers. There we go. Now this is a share. There we go. I'll leave it like this if you can see it. If you're on the computer, you can. We've got a lot of good people in there. Got Leo, Secret Blackburn, Jen, Mr. Blue, Genox, Carlos, Ejected Tomato. I'm not going through all the lists. And basically what they're doing, hold on, you can hear it if you're muted, can't you? What they're doing is they're playing a game. Something different, less stress.
That's a guess. It's a bit early for me, that 7-Eleven.
Spain, Leo's going with Spain. Oh, I've just accidentally clicked it. There you go, Spain.
Guess who's on the panel?
Baby Duck de Villiers was the dictator of which country? Haiti, Vietnam, Senegal, or Algeria?
But no idea, like.
It sounds French. Oh, Haiti.
It sounds French, so I was going to say Algeria.
Yeah, it is French.
Haiti's French speaking.
Algeria, yeah, but Algeria separated from France, didn't they?
There we go. So I'm promoting him now. How many people he's on his channel? He needs more subs. Going to 500. 12 people. Oh, I forgot about that. Click the like button. I've got the bell icon on. Oh, we didn't say how many he's got. Oh, no, I can do that. Yeah, I think some people are going over. That's good. That's good. He's got one more. Yeah, it's got all his links. It's got Discord, Grim Petite Show. That's this one, isn't it? Odyssey channel. I've got those. I've got loads, and he's got useful links. So it's looking all good. Right, Elsenberg, how you doing? Right, what now? Yeah. Anyway, I'll leave this in for now to promote. And what am I going to do? There we go. Let's put the link in. Elsenberg, if you want to talk. I'm big, well, but it's so early. it's going to be select. Talk about nice things, and then see how people are doing and stuff. Let's get back on my channel. There we go. So today I am mostly getting Grim Reaper show. Look, I have got looks about right, doesn't it? If you've got a laptop. Yeah, I've been watching it all night, just having fun, questions, and every time they get it right, you get to the next level, and now it's new questions. So there's some people there. Oh, I thought somebody popped up and it's me. Right, Heisenberg. Will do soon, mate, but still struggling. That's all right, mate. It's all right. I mean, I was struggling on this earlier on. I couldn't get a really question right. These all word games. But this one might be a little bit easier. Oh, I've got to take my bloody hat off. I'm going to take my hat off. I'm sweating like a PLG. Yeah, I'm sorry to hear that, mate. I found out, I found me. Reason why my legs and ankles are swollen. I've got pain in my jaws. I've got rheumatoid arthritis. But I've got to get it diagnosed because it was the last thing I went to the doctors. It was the last thing I asked for. Look at my swollen feet. A couple of years ago, they just said it was varicose veins. So obviously, it's old age now. Getting me, so we'll have to see if we can get some of those anti-inflammatories that I had like before. Yeah. Right, oh god, it's so like a PIG. Oh dear. I might want to check on it. Oh, I can now. He's only got 10, so I'm not taking his viewers away. I'm trying to put viewers up there. Well, no, you're on mine. Thank God for that. There we go. Yeah, he's getting more. That's good. Say hello in the chat. To him if you go over. Same people. Say hello to the guy. I think I don't know who was on, to be honest with you. Oh no, that was another channel. There we go. This is the name. Right, have a look, and if this is the sort of thing that interests you, hold on. Yeah, I'm fine, mate. It's a new me. I put it on the big screen. That's a little better, isn't it? Or is it this one? This is better. Just so you can see it properly. Actually, I could do it that way. Right, I'll be right back. I'll mute myself, and I'll play the sound so you know what it's saying as well.
I play with my balls alone, don't I? As you know, so it could be football.
You
Yeah,
could demonstrate that a bit.
Really. 4, 3, 2, 1, javelin. Well, I found yesterday there's not enough space in my kitchen to swing my balls around.
Good job you haven't got a cat.
No, I can swing a cat around. I just have to cut its head off and it's fine.
You mean you tried that? You
That's right.
dirty, rotten bastard.
I wouldn't do that either. Not unless I was going to eat it.
Don't turn up to it now.
I don't eat. Well, I'm not going to say it.
Pussy?
Yeah. I'm too innocent for that. Science and nature. There is a monument to Dmitry Medvedev at the Slovak University of Technology in Bratislava. What did he develop? Television, periodic table, microprocessor, or flux capacitor? Small kitchen standard,
Periodic table?
I would say television.
Television, no. I would say periodic
Periodic
table.
table.
Yeah.
There you go, periodic table. No, it was Yogi Bear that invented the telly. What's the name of this animal? Catfish, oyster, whale, or ray?
It could be called Ray. You don't know its name. You have individual names.
Exactly. Ray the whale. See,
Hello, Ray.
Gina says TV was Yogi Bear as well. Oh, sorry, John Logie Baird, wasn't it? Whale. Okay, we'll go whale. Jen got whale. I mean, that was quite easy anyway. Where in Europe is the Barbary ape most likely found? Portugal, Bulgaria, Gibraltar, or Greece?
I would say Gibraltar.
Gibraltar, then.
Yeah. I think Blackburn was answering the last question, but it's still, yeah, number 3, Gibraltar, isn't
No,
it?
he's chipped in quick with this one.
I'm
He's fast
just
on the
sorry.
thingy. Fast on the buzzer.
7, 6, 5, 4. Jib. Leo got
Yeah.
jib.
Come on, before it times you out.
Stop
Come on,
panicking.
spit the first.
I know what I'm doing
You
sometimes.
just want to get me stressed. That's all it is.
I do.
That's what I'm saying.
Get you stressed rather than unstressed. There you go.
Did you nearly say undresser?
No. Wolf Leader was nicknamed
Well,
the
she's
Iron Lady.
partly undressed anyway, let's face it.
Oh, of course, yeah. Jamie Kennedy, Margaret Thatcher, Golda Meir, or Imelda Marcos.
Margaret Thatcher.
Thatcher the bastard.
The Iron Maiden.
So
Apparently,
I've
that's
got my fingers in my ears and my fingers in my eyes until this question goes.
In that case, it's Margaret Thatcher.
apparently that's where Iron Maiden got their name. I'm not too sure about that, but apparently. And she did appear on one of their single covers. Which of the following was not one of Christopher Columbus's ships? Pinta, Santa Maria, Nina, or Santa Fe? That's
Nina.
right, Jen. Maggie. It's what?
I would have said
Right.
Nina.
I would guess at Nina. Oh, it's the only one that doesn't sound.
There you go.
Yeah.
Right, I'm back for a bit now.
Leo says Nina.
Oh.
We all said Nina. Santa Fe. Oh,
Yeah, I'm up for a bit. I'm going to be up for a bit. I want to, I don't know what this game is. But I want to promote people. Grim Reaper, if you want no drama, and by the looks of it, if you want fun, and if you want intelligent chat, then go to the Grim Reaper show. I should have had that duck race. That would have been good for people to do. Look at that on the small screen. Yeah, right. There we go. And you can see who's in the audience now. Yeah, we've got big people in. G-Knots, Leo, my chunky Jordan, don't think I've seen him. Rasta must be here. Or there, sorry. Leo, yeah, loads of people, isn't there? If I miss anybody, or dejected, I think I've covered everybody's name. Yeah, right. Let's see if anybody wants to come on and chat. I'll let you two chat. Let's have a look. There we go. Hi, Gina. It's all right, because I'm promoting. I can do it on this. I can put it on my thing now. Yeah, I'm just doing this as the thing now. If you look at the top, this is a channel. It's a Grim Reaper show. Oh, that's why it stopped. There we go. Yeah, it's Grim Reaper show. I went on a couple of hours ago, maybe more. And it's basically promoting. So he's like, yeah, he's promoting. Well, I'm promoting, sorry. And he's just having fun. They've been doing these quizzes. I looked at this game. You start from the bottom, you work up, and it's like, yeah, covers all sorts of people and all the intent, and they're working as a team. So I think there's about 6 people on the panel. So 6 people working together, but some of them was really hard. So really hard. Really hard. Yeah, I think everybody knows Grim Reaper that's on the army. The Baron, so I'm not going to have a look. See that. Let's paste it again. There we go. There we go. Just see if anybody wants to come on. Not that bothered. I am, but I'm not that bothered. Yeah, so you can see everybody. Can't remember. Got me stupid face in the picture. No, I don't know. We've got 9. No, I've got 9 people. It's got 11 people watching, so it must be a rough night. Because there are certain times, aren't there? And then, sorry, it's Friday, isn't it? There could be a lot of people in the pub. So, yeah, I forgot about that. Got some people going off at midnight. You've got the link. It's right at the top, Gina. It's right at the top. I pinned it. Have a look. Is that the one? Let's just put it in here just in case. Sorry. Right, I put it down here just in case. Sorry. I'll get it. No, the link's here. Look. I don't know if you can. Am I on the right one? If I click that, look. You click at the top where it says pinned. That's his link. And a quick look. Yep, that's the one I just put in the chat. Oh, look. Here's the Baron. Got your face on, Baron? Right, mate.
Yeah, Shady man, how are you?
Yeah, not bad, better. More improved.
Pleased to
Get
hear it,
back
man.
to positivity. Yeah, I was watching this for a few hours. I thought, oh, I might as well watch a TV show as well. So I watched a TV show and I thought, promoting in it. So
Yeah, and Grim's a good guy as well.
yeah. I always go on his panels, normally in the morning and the evenings. Try to anyway. Try to. Yeah, I mean, everybody's trying to get rid of this drama now by certain people, and then I'm being blamed for it, but I'm just reacting to what I'm getting. So
You handled it well. Just give me a sec, Shady, while I put a jacket on. It's a bit cold in this kitchen.
yeah, I'm boiling something.
Hello.
Why you do this? There's on.
Right, before we carry on, Shady, because I'm on camera, I'm just about to roll something that I'm not sure if you'll allow to be shown on channel. So I can turn my camera off for a bit if you want.
That'll be
Yeah,
right
cool.
now, won't it?
Sweet. Nice
That's
one.
your,
But I
yeah,
just thought I'd say something and not just go ahead. You know what I mean?
yeah. I know you're not supposed to do anything like that. I mean, it's weird. And plus, you got the people that are watching, and there's a lot of paranoia around.
Yeah, I'm only being respectful of your channel, mate.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Because you're on what's the name channel, aren't you? In America. That was funny. That was. He asked me to go on, and then I'm sure he said something like, "Attack me," and even everybody said, "No, you asked him to come on and sort this out." It's hilarious.
Can I tell you my main point about that, Shady? Right?
Yeah.
You know when you said you told me to fuck off, and that's a verbal insult, and he said no, that's a comment. Get it right. I'm killing you with lateral thinking or whatever he said.
Yeah.
Well, you know, if you tell someone to fuck off, you're telling them to do something. So that's more of a command than a comment.
Up down. Yeah.
You
I
know,
was
so
saying
it's like, oh,
yeah, I was saying, but you said it to me. It's not a comment. You actually said to me about your face. That's an insult.
it's an insulting command, and it's very condescending
Yeah.
because
Yeah.
I don't know the guy. I've only seen bits of him, but he comes across very condescending, and because he's got an half decent job, like working with computers and like programming and stuff, he thinks he's way above everyone. It's like when you turned around and said, "I defended you against that Jazzy Wazzy," blah 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 blah. People were saying this, people were saying that, and what did he say to you? What do you want? A giant orange? It's like,
Yeah.
most people would be like, "Yo, thank you for having my back," even if you're a stranger. Yo, not Tony P, because he thinks he's bigger and better than everyone. What do you want? A medal? I never asked you to do that. But you know, if you didn't do that, I bet you would have cried and said, "Why didn't you say anything, Shady?"
Well, I tried. I was being slated in my eyes a couple of days ago. And I tried to get on 3 times. I waited 10, 15 minutes. Went, oh, I'll go. And then there was all comments, oh, it's gone. And then, yeah, I did that. And then was it the next day or at the end of that, because he was on for hours, he went, yeah, you see, he hasn't got, I don't know the exact words, but he hasn't got the ball to come on and defend himself. How can he come on when he won't let me on to defend myself?
Well, that's it, innit, mate? That's it.
And he had comments every time I was in the background saying he's not coming on. He's not coming on. So,
Did he go live today?
yeah.
And did you go on?
I watched the end bit, yeah, with somebody else. And then
Yeah, but did you?
they were saying, no, I can't type anything at all. I literally can't
All
type
right.
anything. And he denied it. So,
Because
I've never done that.
he was saying that you would be able to type.
No, I actually typed again with people that knew me. Here we go, mostly.
Mostly, I swear to God, mate, keep the fuck away from my beard.
Oh, you sexy bastard. I didn't know you was on here.
Fuck off, mate. Fuck off. You're telling me that you didn't look at... Actually, no, because, sorry, I must apologise to you mostly. He did have me covered, didn't he?
He did. I didn't know you was
did,
on.
He did. Okay, I apologise. I apologise.
Look at that beard, guys. Come on.
You fucking keep away from it. It's still traumatized mostly. I had to sit in the shower washing it for a whole hour. It was that traumatized. It couldn't believe it. It was shaking. I had to take it for a trim because it needed pampering, mate.
I need to give mine a trip. I'm probably just about as long as yours actually at the moment.
I have had it trimmed since the last time you saw it, though, in all fairness.
Yeah, it was a lot longer last time. I need to go and get mine trimmed up. When I get my hair done, I'll go and get it done.
Just hold that thought 1 second so I can grab an ashtray.
I like the fact you think that myself. You didn't say you're getting your hair cut. You say you're getting your hair done. That's what my ex-wife used to do and my sisters. Oh, the hair done.
Oh yeah, but there's a difference when I think women get their hair done and men get their hair cut, don't they? I think there's a
right. So come on, boys. I know you're both
Well,
not
if
shy
you've
of
got long
coming on
hair,
cameras.
Nah, I'm not coming on camera. Too late for me.
If you've got long
Cheers,
hair,
Shady.
sorry, mate. If you've got long hair, yeah, and you're a man, you know, and they just cut the trim, yeah, it might cost you £5. If it's a woman, 25 quid.
Yeah, I have got my hair's down to my shoulders.
Wow, I tried to do that once.
I used to have
hair,
but believe it or not, I used to have hair that went down to the middle of my back, and I went to get it trimmed once, and it cost me 15 quid, man. 15 fucking quid.
Yeah, I've seen women just have a little haircut, 35 quid, and that was 20 years ago.
Yeah, it's ridiculous, isn't it?
Yes.
And women
Because
that
they
pay
know
that
women
price.
will pay more. Yeah. Oh, I met my mate. Honest to God, his name's Dave. He's a white guy with dreadlocks. Oh, he's got a beard longer than yours. And his missus has plaited it for him. I should have videoed him on the street. And he was saying, about you've got a legal law, common law. He said, you know something else? You've got God's law, because this is a Christian country. That's another way you can go into court. Then he explained it. Something about the first time it's the law, then the judge goes out because he's confused. Then you come back, you defend yourself on this and that and the other. Then he can't answer it. Then he goes out. Third time, when he comes back in, then it's on God's law. Then you know you've won. Because then it's on God's law that we're all Christians and this and that and the other. Because it's a Christian country. And he says, you've got it all over Europe. It's something called God's law. Research it. He called it, he says, just do God's law and it'll come up with the other word for religious law. But this country's based on religious law. It was a statute of 16, you know, this guy's really knowledgeable, but he loves his common law as well. Love to get him on video while he's going to the office. He used to be
I'm only staying on for a few minutes. I just thought I'd come and say hello, Shady. I've not spoken to you for a while. I was going to phone you the other day.
Yeah, my phone's off probably. Oh, what about, you know, John Fusilier? Sandra wants to contact him, and he's on, you know, Jason's channel. I think I promoted him. Yeah, Sandra will go on there every now and again, and it's nice and chilled. Same sense of humour. John will love it, and then Sandra will be there. John's, you know, the Brummie. Right, mate, how you doing? And sometimes
Usually John, the old guy.
Yeah. Because he likes.
He's always on Tony's one, isn't he?
Yeah. See, all this drama, Sandra's starting to stay away now.
Yeah, I've noticed she's not been on, because there was a big kerfuffle the other day, wasn't there? What was all that about?
Well, I was trying to get on, wasn't they? They was attacking me, so to speak. And then I was waiting for 10 minutes, and they kept on commenting, oh, look, he's trying to get on. Oh, don't let him on, don't let him on. So I left, did something else, went on to somebody else and said hello, went back 3 times. And then I think when I went back, he actually was then, or it was the next day. He's going, look, you see, he hasn't got the bottle or the balls. I can't remember the phrase. I know somebody's going to tell me to come on and defend himself. How can you defend yourself?
Was there a certain young lady involved in the middle of all that?
Oh, I don't know. Can't remember. I know today there was, because they were slating me because we went on I got Denison's. That's what me and Balance. We went on Denison's.
You didn't know I was there. I didn't talk. I was just watching me. No, I didn't speak me, Shady. I just watched. I was like, yeah, Shady. Yeah. You tell him, Shady. You dropped it straight on his toes, didn't you?
Yeah.
Yeah, you did.
I told him, I says, you come on, you don't let me on your channel. I'm silent, so I can't say anything to my friend, like my American friend. Yeah. And what else did I say? But yet you come on my channel, ask for a spanner straight away, then promote your own channel. I'm defending you on others. I said, and I've heard that you're just doing it on everybody else's channel. I said, you know something, you know what I'm going to do? If you're going to do these tricks, yeah, which I think you're copying me, but it's not a problem because I copied other people. I said, what I'm going to do is going to be sound only. I'm going to have my knacker cracker waxed and all you'll hear is my pain. Because obviously I can't show it being done. That's what I'm going to do. Or maybe I won't.
Fucking madhead.
Oh, and then what you know about? I said like basically. I said about.
Wait. And what was Tony's reply to you?
I can't remember.
Do you remember what Tony's reply were?
No.
I shave anyway, mate.
Oh yeah, that was it. I already shaved.
All crown jewels and everything.
Yeah.
If anyone ever wanted to know.
Yeah, thanks for that. I really didn't want to know that. Well, thanks, mate.
Mostly, listen, if I'm infected by it, you're going to be infected by it too now, mate.
Yeah.
Thanks. Hello, Mark Kelly, you big sausage.
And
is Mark Kelly here? How do I open chat?
Oi, I broke my toe yesterday, boys.
Yes, there he is. Big up Mark Kelly. Well, you know that guy is one awesome, very, very nice guy.
How are you, Mark? What playing
Mark
football?
Kelly's
fucking
all right.
super legend.
Yeah, I broke.
Mark Kelly's all right. You tried to get Mark Kelly's cat to claw his face off. How can you say that?
Yeah, I know. I want to do it again.
Nah.
I want to make sure I want to make sure he actually gets him this time, though.
And you say Mark Kelly's all right?
He didn't get him enough.
There's something sinister about that Mark Kelly's cat. I'm telling you.
I'll tell you what.
Big up Mark Kelly.
The timing of that cat was perfect that day.
Yeah.
It was perfect.
Well, I was looking away,
and then it, out of the blue, just jumped on his face. It was brilliant.
Yeah. I was looking away. I was looking away, and I come back. I heard something. I looked back and went, Mark Kelly just come back. His glasses are gone. It's happened. What happened there? And people told me to watch it back.
Yeah,
well, no, people clicking it.
I think by now you've seen it about 200 times, Shady. I think you watched it about 20 just on one stream.
See, I kept on playing it back. That should go.
I can't lie. I've watched it probably 25 times. I've watched that back on because a few people clicked it, didn't they?
That should go viral. Yeah, that should go viral. And then Mark's channel. I'm going to promote your channel, Mark. Put that on.
Anyway, that's enough about Mark. I want to talk about myself.
Oh yeah,
with your foot / toe.
Yeah, I broke my foot.
Or is it your leg now mostly?
I dropped a fence post on my toe, and it fucking hurts.
Why would you do that?
Well, I'm not sure if you know this or not, but it was an accident. I'm not sure if I got that across.
Likely story. Come on, do tell.
No, I had it on my shoulder. So 3 meter fence post, 4 inches by 4 inches wooden post. I had it on my shoulder, and as I dropped it off my shoulder to the floor, it kind of bounced off of like a 45-degree angle bit that's in the garden, and as it bounced, it came towards me. So I tried to kick it with my right leg, and it landed on my left foot. And yeah, it's broke my toe. So,
jeez.
I can't get my shoes.
Why didn't you just jump backwards?
Because I thought I'd be able to kick it. So I tried to kick it with my left. I tried to kick it with my left leg, with my right leg, and it went underneath my right leg.
And you ended up with some busted toes. What did we learn mostly? What did we learn?
We learned to gently put down fence posts instead of dropping them off of our shoulder.
And if you do fuck up, just jump backwards.
Yeah.
Yeah. The thing is instinct, though. It is.
You're not Bruce Lee.
It's instinct. When you're on a motorbike and you're about to fall off, you want to protect the motorbike, and the best thing is just to let go. But instinct. When I was a carpenter, I used to have all that lot, and we learned to tip one end of it down on the floor while holding it, and then slowly walk backwards, and then place it, never drop it.
I remember being dragged by a motorbike, like mopeds, when I was a kid. Like learning how to ride when I was 11 or 12 on stolen mopeds, and you end up across the field.
How you doing, buddy?
Yeah,
evening, gents. How you doing, guys?
Evening, medic. How are you, mate?
I'm doing good. Doing good.
There we go. Get a disclaimer. case anybody's watching.
Yeah, disclaimer: UK medics on the channel. Watch out.
Yeah. Right,
I've got a story about stolen mopeds. If you want to hear it,
go on. I'll stay for the story.
has anyone ever heard of Buckfast Abbey?
Yes.
No.
Yeah. Have you ever heard of Buckfast tonic wine?
Yes. That's what I would. That's how I know it.
Oh yeah, I thought so. Well, where I'm from is like literally bang next door to Buckfast Abbey.
Brilliant.
And me and this guy, we were walking up where his girlfriend at the time were, and there was a Honda Melody. You remember them?
Yeah,
I do.
I had one of
Bloody
those.
hell.
Yeah. I had a red one.
A yellow one, classic yellow. And
Wow.
the dozy bastards left the keys in it. So my mate was like, come on. So we jumped on it, and we were going all the way around the fields, and we went past some Abbots, and then they're like, what the fuck you doing, you dickheads? We scooted off past them, and we went up past the up through the graveyard, and there was a stone about so thick, and he hit it front wheel, and it went straight over, and I landed on top of him, scratched the fuck out of it, and we just went back, parked up, and went off back home. Fucking mental. Them
You used to
Abbots,
be able
so
to get away with it. You could get away with it back then, though, couldn't you? In like the 90s, you know, you could get away with stuff. You can't do it now. It's different now, isn't it?
Yeah.
Back in the 90s, we had bike. We made the older lads. They were like 17, 18. They were stealing cars, and we ended up making these these ramps out for the bikes out of cars, like mini metros and stuff like that. We felt like, you know, put boards up and then put mud up the cars, and we'd jump over them on the stolen bikes. So much fun when I was a kid.
to be fair, that was the first time I was involved with any theft of any vehicle in my life. It's
We
just
used to
not
do
my
it
kind of
legally.
Yeah,
But
mostly saying
where
about-
I used to live, across the road, there used to be a farm, and a developer bought the land and the farm, and exactly where the entrance was, when they knocked it down, my sister got older. We were so close to the farm, the cows used to go out, get out, and go on everybody's lawn and eat the grass. So the neighbours used to come out, shoo them back in. Anyway, he pulled everything, got down. New houses. My sister still lives in the house, and it was the entrance to the farm. And right next to it was the entrance. Now it's another estate, but it used to drop down, and they had to landfill it over 20 years. And because you get hills, then drop down. It could be like 12-foot drop. So it made ideal ramps, like for push bikes, whatever. But at that time, you could go to the scrapyard or something like that, yeah, and get second-hand mopeds. And then if you know how to tweak it up, they're not road legal, but you push them, and we're driving around. And I always remember going cross country, yeah, on a Vespa. And I'm like, oh, it's like one-sided, and then you're going up bumps, and oh yeah, that was crazy. But when it fell over, you just went and pushed the thing back on it. And then there was one where I actually had a trial bike. It was my brother-in-law's, and it needed to be. He said, "Oh, take it in the field because it's that close. It needs a good wealthy run." But it was bodged up, so the accelerator, the nipple was like soldered on, not replaced. It was cheap, and I went like that, and it stuck, jammed on fully accelerate, and I was like that, and there's a kill button. I'm going like that, I'm all over the fucking place, yeah. And I finally got the fucking kill button. I went, God for that fucker. Oh yeah, go on then. You know those Honda 90s, the little pluggy 90s.
Cup 90, yeah.
I went. There was a little ramp. It was a dip. It was ideal to do a wheelie. So I went down the dip. The wheelie was too high, so I let go of the bike. The bike carried on its own, and I ran up, jumped back on it, and carried on. When I went back to make top of the hill, then that was amazing. I was so skillful. And I went, I didn't need to fucking do it. Just let go of the fucker. Anyway, so I'm talking now.
I can remember that far back in my early days. I can just about remember that far back, probably being the oldest one on the panel. they were building a new housing estate, and where they were leveling the ground off, they had these huge big banks, really high, probably about 15, 20 feet high. And we used to go over there for night time on the old trail bikes and all that, and go racing up one part of the slope, across the top and down the other side. And we did this for weeks. And one day they cut the end off the other end, and they actually put a compound there with a shed with gas bottles in and God knows what else. I went humping up the ramp across the top, landed straight on the shed roof, and the bike was inside the shed. The police turned up. We all got in serious shit, and the police then came up every single night to stop us from doing it. But to land on it, it was like something out of like The Great Escape, you know, landing on top of this shed on a motorbike. Going through the roof.
You just reminded me of something else. You remember the old garage, like blocks of garages with that corrugated, like, you know, the wavy
asbestos, roofs.
Yeah, asbestos roofs. We used to run. There was a block of these garages. There was loads of them. I think they're still there. But over the back of the garages, there was like an empty field with just nothing in it.
Yeah.
And for some reason, I don't know why, there was rows and rows of like panes of glass about 2 feet by 2 feet. I've no idea why they were there, but we used to like put the glass up and get like prop them in trees and throw stones at them and smash the glass.
Oh, fucking hell.
So we'd jump over this one bit, and the garages were to the left, and that it was, you know, 150 feet probably worth of garages. And someone said one day, why don't we walk over the garages and jump over that bit? There was like some trees or whatever it was.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah. Like, yeah, all right, go on then. So we've all started walking across these garages. And my mate Tom fell straight through the roof of the garage, but it wouldn't have been as bad. But he fell into, there was an Escort in there and it had a sunroof, and he fell through the garage and then through the sunroof into the car.
Shit.
Oh, it's the funniest thing. I named my son after Thomas. I named my son after him. He was my best friend when I was a kid. But yeah, he fell
a nice gesture.
and then fell into the car. It was so funny.
Where we lived in Alveston, near Alveston, it was actually Alveston Castle. Every year they did, it was like a county show it was. And basically it's to sell farming gear and then judge sheep, cows, all that sort of stuff. So as a kid, you can go, you could stroke a ball and all this lot. But they had those big marquee tents. And at the top, it's like as thick as a tree. And so the challenge was you get up at the side and you've got to get up the top. Yeah, while they're building them. And one of my mates, I think it was Wayne, he just went and he broke one of the bars. And the other mate was dead lucky. The canvas actually split. And we're talking again, God, it's got to be 6 foot at least to the side, or 7 foot that it goes right up. So you've got to be 20 foot high. And he went through, and inside they had those fence panels with it's only wooden but spiky as well. And he actually fell in the middle of the pen with the straw. And we went in, and he was actually lucky, but he could have been so worse. But then we just fucking legged it. Just broke the tent.
I used to get up to so much as kids. You could get away with it. Like, it's different now, isn't it? You can get away with it back then. It was so much like.
I managed to set a whole field on fire once.
Yeah, we did. We did a haystack.
We done that. The field was just
once by accident, like completely didn't know, and a barn burnt down. It's like, what the fuck? You know what I mean? Went back the next day, and it was just like charcoal, and I'm like, I knew it weren't put out. I fucking told her. You know what I mean?
People used to do it every year. Where I was talking about the cars, where the jumps were, there was I think it was about 40 acres at the end of the road I grew up on in Sunbury. It's called Leighton's Lane, still there. The field's still there as well. But every summer, someone would set it alight. Every summer.
Yeah, you have to. I think it's a cornfield, and they take hay to whatever. I think it's corn. No, it's not. Anyway, it's hay. So they cut it, bale it, and then afterwards you burn the stubs. And the farmer used to let us burn the stubs. We was like, yay, burn.
Oh, nice.
Legal arson.
They had the machine, the combine harvester, they'd bale it, and then because he'd do it all, and then he'd have to wait to get it collected. And we used to make dens out of it because it was like big building blocks, and we used to like make little mazes. It was amazing. That's such good fun. And obviously we got the legal. There was something called a cinder track, and I think it was a third of a mile long. And we used to drive motorbikes there, just up and down. But it's cinder, which is, is it broken coal or something like that? So it's very slippery. You could do wheel spins on it. You couldn't get a car through it. But yeah, we used to do that all the time.
Big up my colleague, old Dr. Dongalonga in the chat.
Dongalonga.
Yeah,
right, boys, I'm gonna jump off. I've got to take some pain medication, feed my rats, and then I'm gonna go sleep.
All right, buddy.
Bless
Take
you,
care, mate.
Ashley, bless you.
Are the rats in your kitchen? Oh, you're rats.
What am I gonna do?
UB40.
Yes,
I'm
love
going
it.
to catch that rat. That's what I'm going to do. I'm going to catch that rat.
Yeah.
And put it in the stew.
I got 2 rats. My daughter, you remember my daughter, Shady, didn't you? You met her, you've met her, haven't you? Or did you? I don't think you did. You meet her or not? My little girl, Shady. Are you there?
I don't know. No, I haven't. No, I haven't.
I'm not sure. I don't know if you did. She came on my channel for a little while, but anyway, she bought these rats about 3 weeks ago. She bought them. She lives with her nan, and she took them home and told her nan they were mice. And then she felt guilty for lying. So she was like, "Look, nan, they're not mice, they're rats." So her nan was like, "Get them fucking things out of my house." So I've got them now. But they're beautiful little things. I was going to put a video up on my channel, so I'll put one up.
I remember, again, it was 20 years ago when I had friends. I went round another friend's house, and he had a collection of rats, if you like. He said, "Are you afraid of them?" People put snakes on me, so I didn't care. Yeah, anyway, yeah, I do stupid challenges. And this rat was on me, and you can feel it, like it's like warm, hot-blooded. He was on my chest. He just wanted to stay there and just be straight.
Yeah.
But it's because it's a domesticated one.
They're so bloody intelligent rats.
They're beautiful. They're absolutely beautiful. They're
and
really
they're very clean.
They're very clean.
Yeah.
Very clean animals. I sit here and watch them. I sit here and watch them, and all they do is sit and like brush themselves off and clean themselves. They're very clean. They're very sociable, very intelligent animals. They're
very intelligent.
Absolutely amazing.
Don't they use rats for intelligence? Like,
mazes,
stuff
like that.
Yeah, the mazes.
Yeah,
and they can learn.
Do you know something I learned the other day that amazed me about flatworms? There's these things called hammerhead flatworms, right? And if you cut them in half, the head will grow a body and the body will grow a head, and it will become 2 worms, and they'll be exactly the same, like identical. What they've done is they put food, they put like earthworms in this certain place in a maze, and these flatworms had to go through, and then they'd cut them in half, and it takes 21 days for them to like regenerate the other part of their body. But both animals would go directly to where the food was, so even the tail end of these flatworms retained the knowledge of where to go to. It's so amazing. Like wild, I love animals. It's just, I'm fascinated by stuff like that. It's just, I sit here for hours and just watch stuff and learn about wildlife and especially insects. I love insects.
Yeah, have you heard of that slime fungus?
The name.
Yeah.
Have you heard of that slime fungus?
No.
It's quite intelligent for like a single cell organism. You can put a spot of it and it'll find its way to a food source, and it'll relay and it'll spread out that way and find the most economic way for it to get to its other food sources. And they've even sort of, I think it's called a slime fungus.
So SWINE fungus, swine.
Yes, slime. Okay. Yeah, and like they use it to sort of map out, or they can use it to map out the most efficient train routes. And they're looking, apparently, from the last video I saw, which was about a year ago, they're looking at trying to put it into like microchips inside of your devices and that. because it's
Wow.
quite intelligent. But yeah, and that's out in nature. It makes its own network, the most direct route. As it spans
Yeah.
out, it's got these
Yeah, yeah.
tiny little feeler fucking vein things, and then when it finds food, it just ramps up, and that's another highway to it.
Mm.
It's quite good
Amazing.
for a single cell
Absolutely
organism.
Ants are quite smart as well. I didn't know they had a sense of smell.
Ants.
I found out
Well,
Google. I was
ants,
sitting in the back garden.
has-
I was sitting in the back garden. Me and my mate was wearing shorts, hot day, and I hadn't eaten that day, so I'm drinking. There's no ants crawling up my leg, and he's going, they're all fucking massive, and we was both in the same area. And I googled it. It's because he'd eaten food, and they could sense and smell the
yeah.
food coming through his skin. I'll stop now. Yeah.
Yeah.
There's some
well,
like
ants,
green
the
ants,
way-
some like weaver ants. They're really
weaver ants.
really cool.
Have you seen trapdoor ants as well? Trapjaw
I-
ants.
I've seen quite a lot of them, mostly because I used to play a game on my phone, like Ant Kingdom. It's an online game. Most people on there are fucking Japanese or
I
French.
downloaded that and didn't like it because it wasn't the same as the advert.
No,
But I saw
it
the
really.
advert and I was like, oh, that looks great. And I downloaded it and it just wasn't the same. So I was like, fuck that. I deleted it.
Yeah, you realise it's like clan wars, don't you?
Yeah.
But
yeah,
it's
ants
quite
are amazing.
interesting to learn a bit about the ants and whatnot.
Yeah. And termites, which are they're like cousins to ants. The king and queen can live for like 50 years.
Jeez.
And they build these in I think it's in Arizona, one of the deserts in America. They build these like big towers. And
I've seen them.
They've
I've
got
actually
these
seen them,
holes. They're always faced south to north, and they've got these like strategic holes all over them. So where the wind, as the wind like blows past these towers, it sucks the stale air from, because they go about 6 or 8 feet into the ground underneath, and they go about 10 feet above. So as the air goes past these towers, it sucks all the stale air up from underneath, and then clean air goes. It's like, how the fuck does a teensy tiny little insect know how to do that? You know?
Oh yeah, I've actually seen them for real when I've worked in Arizona. You used to see them everywhere. They're amazing.
Absolutely incredible. Yeah, it really is. Baz Outdoors, I did read your comment. They are flatworms are they're killing like all of our native ground, like earthworms and that. Yeah, they are killing them. I'm fascinated by insects. It's so it's just amazing. Like some of the shit they get up to, it's great.
I mean, you say about animals. I have a pair of crows that come and sit outside my bedroom window every morning. The branch from the tree is about 2 feet from my bedroom window, and he sits there waiting for me to get up, and then I have to go and get a hot dog sausage and cut it up and chuck it out for him every single day.
Crows are very, very intelligent. Crows are on par with
Dave.
Sorry, mate.
Well, if my car's not there, they don't come.
Called Dave.
No, I'm
Jekyll
Dave.
and Jekyll.
What do you name
I'm
him?
Dave, Shady. No, I'm Dave.
No, I'm going
I'm
to say
Dave.
that one of these crows is called Russell, and the other
Russell
one's called
Crowe.
Dave.
Russell.
When Shady can't remember someone's name, he calls them Dave. Shady, I put the link up for that video if you want to give the chat a laugh again with your mate falling off the chair. My version.
Oh, no, I'm sick of that because again, it's already been the hate campaign thing. So I can do the link, not play it.
Yeah, it's my version. It was my edit of it, not his version. He didn't like it, so it's all the more reason to show it.
By the way, big up Baz Outdoors. He's another sound guy.
Baz Outdoors, yeah, good guy. Mr. Deegan's in the chat as well. I didn't say hello to Mr. Deegan.
Is he? Big up Mr. Deegan.
Mostly really loves insects. I really do. I'm going to jump off, guys.
All right, mate, you take care.
I've got to take some painkillers. My foot's bloody killing me. Don't drop a fence post on your foot, people. It's not good.
No.
Don't
It's
try
not
and bloody kick it if you do. Jump backwards, you pleb.
All I'm
Mate,
going to say,
I'm-
mostly, is you stupid fucker.
Exactly.
I
You're
thought
not
I was
Bruce Lee.
Bruce Lee for a minute.
You
Yeah,
know,
I'm
man.
trying to be Bruce Lee, but I'm nowhere fucking near Bruce Lee.
Jean-Claude Van Dunce.
Don't do manual
Yeah.
work, even better. Even don't
I'm
do
more like
manual work.
fucking. I'm more like fucking Gok Wan than I am Bruce Lee, to be honest. Anyway,
See
Fucking
you later,
Bambi on
mate.
ice.
I'll see you later, guys. Take care. Yeah.
Take care,
Bye
mostly.
bye. Bye bye.
See you, mate. See you, mate. Yeah, I don't want to put it on again. I get the link out to people. I mean, it's on my channel where I've censored it so there's no music. But
Yeah.
I keep. It's like I'm. You know what I'm going to get accused of. So.
If you've muted it, you won't hear the fart.
No, I'm not bothered. The link's
Hang
there.
on, I've got the link. I'll put the link in the comments, and that way they can
just
play
gonna-
it with the original.
Yeah, I put the link in there. Adults only. It's up to you. But
There
I'm
you
just because you know all it's going to be is another. Oh, look what he did. So
Well, yeah.
look,
Well, he knows I did it. He would. He knows I did it.
Okay.
Everyone was asking him to show it, and he put it up, but he watched it, but didn't let the room watch it.
Well, when I
It
played
tells you
it,
everything then, doesn't it?
he put it the next
Well,
day.
I've already said the door only swings
Baron.
one way on that channel, which is why I don't go on
Yeah.
there anymore. It only
But,
swings
Baron,
one way.
Baron, let's
Yes,
talk
mate.
about when I was on my channel, and I've been slated for this, and it's all of a sudden I'm the bully, and we was on Denison's channel, weren't we, with the same guy, and he asked me to come on, and they went, "What's your problem with me?" So I said, "Well, you're trying to lose my friendship. You love it," and he admitted he enjoyed me and my friend breaking up, even though but he enjoyed it, and he also admitted that he wanted to take my channel down.
Which is what I said to you, wasn't it?
Yeah, and Baron was watching, and he remembers more than me. It's ever so funny.
Well, to be honest, I was just more focused on how condescending he was to you. Like in my eyes, he was the one that put the foot wrong first by calling you a prick straight away, and then saying that he didn't call you a prick. And then, like I said, when you said you told me to fuck off, and he said, "Yeah, that's a comment." It's not a comment. It's more like a demand. You know what I mean? You're telling someone to do something. You're not asking them politely. You are demanding fuck off.
Yeah.
How else are you supposed? That's not a comment.
No,
and then
it's not.
he's saying, "I'll kill you. I'll kill you by lateral thinking." I honest to God, right? It was stupid o'clock in the morning, and I was watching it, and it was making me mad. And there's our lass asleep beside me. But I wanted to jump on and say, like, big up Shady all day long. Tony, you're being a dickhead. You said this, that, and the other, but I didn't want to come down and risk waking our ass up and causing all that shit. So I thought I'll wait until I see Shady again and say, Shady, you handled that proper, and these are my thoughts on it.
Yeah,
it's just in my eyes, because he's got a decent job and he's got an half decent IQ. He thinks he's above people. And
well, he didn't like it because I was only 4 behind him on his IQ.
Well, good for you, man. You know what I mean?
I actually asked him.
He didn't like it at all.
Years ago. Yeah, I actually said 20 years ago, me and my mate.
Sorry, Shady. And then when you were saying, like, I had your back about that Jazzy Wazzy thing, blah, 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 blah. And he said, what do you want? A giant orange? In effect, what do you want? A medal? Do you want my honest opinion about that Tony P. Jazzy Wazzy thing?
He knew exactly what was going on.
I don't care. All right, let's just say she were legal. Right, let's say she were 22. How old's Tony P, roughly? Best part of 60?
I think he's late 50s, something like that. But I mean, it was disgusting on every level. It was disgusting.
He's old enough to at least be that girl's daughter. And I remember, because I saw that video that Crinkle did, and I'm like, what the fuck's going on? Jumped over, and I heard what she was saying, being highly sexual, and I actually heard Tony remark, "Oh, I like you.
Yeah,
You can
and
come
she
again."
And the dirtier it got, the more he, you know. I'll just respond to. I'll never conform. You're absolutely right. I've got both. Fortunately, I just did the Mensa test just out of pure curiosity. It's life and common sense, as you say. Absolutely.
So, my opinion is, irrespective of if that girl is actually 22, she's old enough to at least be that man's daughter, and that makes my stomach turn. That he was he was getting his kicks.
Of course he was.
Sorry.
You could see it. No, yeah, I agree 100%. You could see, and people were telling him how bad it was, and he was just ignoring it because he was getting off on
everyone. He had everyone jumping in BBA, like Tony, and these were people that he'd spoken to, people that he was considering friends, and he was battering them off left, right, and centre. And I thought, whoa, hang on, what's in this man's head?
Yeah.
And he's got a high IQ, and these are people around him that are looking out for him. And he's like, no, it's all right. It's all right. It's like,
he
Tony,
only
it's
sees
not.
what he wants to see. I mean, when I went on his channel, he said, "Don't worry about the haters, medic. You're okay. You're safe on here." And straight away, a guy laced into me, and he never saw it. He just let it carry on. You know. Hi, Bumblebee. Yeah, madness.
Sorry, I've got to say he's in the audience.
Well, all I was saying with regards to Shady, you only have to look at the viewing figures.
Last night, hopefully people saw it. But he actually was enjoying that me and my friend, American friend, was having arguments. He thought we'd break us, but I said, look, you can pull a building down, we strengthen the foundations, then we're going to build a skyscraper. And he didn't like that, I don't think, when I said that. Yeah. But he actually said, I'm enjoying it. Then he also said, it's going to bring my channel down. I went, good fucking luck with that.
Yeah.
How?
Yeah.
I think he's waiting. I think I got the impression from some of the backstabbing that was going on. He's waiting for Shady to slip up when he's drunk and do something silly. Because obviously, with all the new things on YouTube now, you know, you can virtually turn around and say, "Well, I'm sorry, but I didn't like the shirt he was wearing." You know, I was offended.
You're staring at me on a subway train.
Yeah. He smokes.
Next.
Yeah, he's promoting drinking
in the wrong way.
Yeah.
Hey, Gypsy. Hey,
Right.
Yeah, it's ridiculous.
Next you're staring at. I'm a female in the audience, and you're staring at me. You know, it'll be that next.
Well, actually, I'm going to put a complaint in because I don't like that beard. Not yours, Baron. Shady's.
I was going to say, mostly's already molested my beard, mate. Please don't. It's cyber spunked all over it on SG's channel.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
That's what you call porn bombing.
Oh god, no. Oh. If Mr. Deegan's still in chat, he might even remember it. Oh god.
Mr. Deegan's a top man. I love Mr. Deegan.
You and me both, mate.
Anybody who sticks by his guns and just says it like it is, direct, straight to the point, bam.
Big up Mr. Deegan. I stand by what I said the other night. He should be mod on every single channel. He may be a pain in the ass with his strong opinions, but he watches people's back. He really does.
But he's
Big up Mr. Deegan.
He's passionate about what he talks about, and he's right in what he says. The fact that people don't necessarily agree with it is another matter entirely, but aren't we all entitled to an opinion?
Definitely.
Free speech. And Mr. D is absolutely 100% for that. Freedom of speech. You say what, you know. Can't argue that.
I think people think Mr. Deegan's got his missus like tethered up on a rail around the house on like bungees, you know what I mean? So she can just get to the sink, she can just get to the sofa, but she can't get out the fucking door.
Well, I did hear the chain rattling when she came through with his cup of tea.
But like, he's not. He's just saying like she's got her choice. If she wants to do what she wants to do, she can do that. It's just my opinion is, if you have a kid as a mother, the best place, in my opinion, is the mother should be at home looking after the kid, and the old man should be out grafting. And then when they're both at home, they do whatever they can to make the family flourish.
Well, absolutely.
Now, if you got both parents, cool. if you're a single parent, it's a slightly different ball game. But he's not arguing the side of the single parent. He's arguing for both parents.
Yeah, yeah.
I
Hi,
think
Midlands.
people get that a bit twisted.
I think if you've got kids, it should be the one, male or female, who's got the most money. But the child must have quality time with the mother. And that means when that woman comes home from work and she's earning the thingy, the father then should clean and cook and make sure the kid has all the time for the mother. If you know what I mean. I mean, that happened to my friend Mari, you know, and she does earn a lot of money because she owns a lot of properties in the rent. And she's a full-time job for her. And her husband used to work, she used to can be at home and hire other people, so she look at the kids, still earning money because she owns property. He used to work at DHL, then he had a stroke, and for 2 years, yeah, he was at home and she was helping him. He had nurses coming like he's got back on his feet. He took control of the kitchen. He wouldn't let my friend Mari cook. So she went, okay, I won't.
Some women can't cook, mate. Oh God, I was with this bird years ago, and like her mum used to do sausages with the Sunday dinner. Shit, you not, mate. They used to come out hollow, proper hollow. Yeah, and it's like, oh my God. So some women just can't do it.
Yeah.
Personally, with me and my missus, it's sort of 50-50. If she needs me to do something, she'll ask me, I'll do it. If I need her help, likewise, 50-50 with kids. Blah 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 blah. Blah.
Yeah, men are bad at washing up, allegedly. Because if you do it badly, you don't get asked to do it again.
that used to be my job after dinner, to get my £5 pocket money a week, just do the washing up.
Yeah. Yeah, me too. But as an adult, you know, if you do it badly, they don't ask you to do it again. If you make sure you still leave a bit of something on for it, like, oh, for God's sake, I'll do it myself.
It's just like making a bad brew, isn't it?
Absolutely, yeah. I've had a few of those over the years when I've been to places, I'll tell you. Jesus.
Oh, me too, man. Me too.
When I used to house sit, you know,
I just drink my saliva.
I used to do it for free, but my mate used to give me like compensation. I've just thought about it now. He used to give me money for booze. There was a treat, and he used to always bring back me a bottle from Spain. But that was compensation because he had 4 dogs, and that twice a day you'd have to clean the dog shit up 5 days, and that's a hard job.
I was just looking at Mr. Deegan's comment about the screen wash. Yeah, the other one they like to do, Mr. Deegan, is they, you know, wait till you fill the car up with petrol and then they borrow it. You know, they don't mind driving it, but they don't seem to ever put any petrol in it. Oh dear.
Nah, kids can't afford to. You've got to have a good
He
job
puts
now.
his car on charge, doesn't he?
Yeah.
Mr. Deegan, yeah, he's got an electric car. Oh,
Yeah.
he can't. It's going to be. Is it double the price all over the place? Electric, apparently.
I'll tell you what, though, you're going to have a bloody long extension lead, don't you, Shady, to get to the shop?
Oh, dear. You know, the island. I couldn't believe it. I was having a cigarette. I was having a rest. I forgot my camera. I was sitting on that island, and I got road rage, and I went, "What the fuck?" And there was a traffic jam, but then there was road rage. Somebody like going there, blocked it, went on the wrong side of the road to go right. So he went opposite, which you're not supposed to do. I'm thinking, and there's that pap in. I went, I've got my fucking camera again. It's going to be a good spot.
Yeah. Mr. Deegan says his car's electric and she can't even charge it.
Yeah.
For fuck's sake.
I wouldn't trust her to do the ironing either, then, mate. Oh, you have to laugh, don't you, at some of these things?
Of course you do. Of course you do.
She's afraid to drive in the rain because it's electric. Get her some rubber. Give her some wellies.
Yeah, and some marigolds.
Yeah, she'll be fine.
Yeah, man. Yeah. Or if she's really, really worried, just go the whole hog and get them fisherman's waders.
Yeah, like chest waders. Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah,
Sort of right out.
absolutely, no problem at all. They
You
double
know,
up as
can you imagine her driving Mr. Deegan out to a Saturday night meal at a nice restaurant, and she fucking falls out in waders.
chest waders.
Really.
There's
I
going to be a lot
admit
of
it.
arguing that. All right, yeah, Mr. Midlands.
You all right, Medic?
I'm doing good. How you doing, mate?
All right, thanks. You all right, Baron?
I'm good, mate. How are you?
All right, thank you.
No problem.
There's going to be no romance now because, say, the husband can't even drive the wife and the kids to a fancy restaurant because the fuel will cost more than the meal.
Well, yeah.
Just
Yeah.
get a tandem in one of them little buggies on the back of it.
I'm going to get a team of huskies. Either pull the car or I'll make up some kind of thing from get a team of huskies pulling the car.
Well, with global warming in a few years, you might be forward thinking there, Medic.
I don't know why they're not doing hydrogen cells instead of electric cars, because you've still got to produce the electric to charge the damn cars. At the moment, that's either gas or still coal power stations to the main degree. So, what about the gases created there and the producing of the batteries? Hydrogen cells is the way forward.
Maybe they can't make enough money out of that one.
I mean, you think about it. You live in a tower block, and there's sort of like 50 flats. How the hell are you going to charge your car? They can't have a car park with 50 charging points.
You ain't going to do it, are you?
No. Like where I live, I've got to run an extension lead, because, already one of the neighbours around the back has asked an electrician to fit a charging point for her car. And he said, it's not just as simple as that. He goes, the meter's got to be changed and everything. He said, it's a major installation. He said, it's not just as simple as, And I was thinking, yeah, how the hell? Screwfix in Wembley makes me laugh. They've got 3 charging stations outside the shop. And I turned around to the manager. I said, I know it takes a long while to get served in here, but surely not long enough to charge your bleeding car up.
There's an electric car over near where my mum lives, and they've got a cable trailing out of their door to charge their car up, and it's the weirdest sight. It is weird to me.
Yeah.
I used to see ice cream vans. I used to see ice cream vans parked outside the house. Then they use the extension from the top window.
Charge up the freezer.
Ice cream van, to keep it up. But it was like high, so you didn't have to walk or trip over it.
Yeah. I mean, the thing
there's a lot of people. There's a lot of people around here. No, I was just saying, there's a lot of people around my way. They've got 71 plate Teslas.
Yeah. If you look on YouTube, I saw a Mini Cooper. The guy's put a Tesla lump in it, and I think he said, yeah, it's a Mini Cooper. I watched it today. It's brilliant. And I think he said it was something like 35 brake horsepower, like the original engine when they were built. And this has got 430 brake horsepower with this Tesla lump in it. And he said you get so much torque when you pull away, it pulls to the left as you pull away. Honestly, it's well worth watching. It's amazing. I'll see if I can.
Did you know they've done a electric Ford GC Mustang?
Oh, wow.
Ford Mustang. Looks weird.
Let's see if I can find
People have spent fortunes, haven't they? They've bought an old vintage car, done it, made it electric. They're buying the car, whatever that costs, paying 30, 40 grand to get it converted. And watch the faces now, because now it's double the electric price.
Yeah.
That's ridiculous. Mad.
Yeah, probably still end up being cheaper than bloody fuel, though.
I'd rather stick with diesel.
Fair comment.
I've always been diesel.
We'll only be able to afford to have a horse and cart the way things are going. Shouldn't worry about it too much.
Going back.
Well, as I proved on my video, those little scooters, some the slower ones, not the one Henry's got that just pretty well out. Those ones are for two romantic people. They actually take two people on them.
Oh, I've seen it on your roundabout.
And they heard me say, how romantic is that? It's dangerous. I said something like that. And I turned around and the girl got off. Then they walked.
They went past twice, didn't they?
Yeah, they went on the far side. And I couldn't believe it. It was a bit later. Couldn't believe it. Then they came right in front of me. So I had to say the comment again.
Yeah, I'll put the link in the chat for anybody who wants to have a look at it. It's amazing. Unbelievable, this Mini, the way he's done it. There you go. The link's in the chat if anybody wants to pick it up and have a look at it. It's really good because he's kept it as it is. He said there's more space in the boot because all it's got is like a little battery pack in there and a couple of bits and pieces. Yeah, I mean, and he's kept it like the colours original. You wouldn't know, but the thing, no, it's like a rocket. It's brilliant.
I think I saw somebody that had an old, or he wanted it, so it would have been an old vintage bike like a BSA or I don't know the brand, and he got it converted to electric. And he was like shit off a shovel. It was fatter than before, and it's all electric.
Oh, I've seen it.
Yeah, I've seen a guy. That's it.
Light blue Mini. Yeah, I've seen it. I've seen a guy who's actually done his own electric bike using a cordless electric drill. Literally, he's put the trigger that's on the drill up on the handlebars, taken all the wiring down to the battery pack, and then like the chuck and motors on the back tire, and it literally drives. He said I was going to fix it to the actual wheel itself and drive it like using a drill, electric drill. Amazing. Is that the bike that he done with the driver, the yellow one?
What, the bike?
I seen one where he powered it by a drill, and it was a yellow one. It was a DeWalt driver.
Yeah, no, this one I think it was a Makita one. This guy did. There's been several of them. Then there's another guy who's built a whole bike out of plastic plumbing, an electric bike, using like welding plastic plumbing tubes together. He bought the wheels and the electric motor, but the whole bike itself, the frame, everything, is literally all the T sections, bends, and the bike's just made out of that.
That's crazy.
I know there's that guy. Was he called Eddie or something? Somebody mentioned the other day. They had that program where they bought. There's two of them. One was a car salesman, the other one was a mechanic. And then
wheeler dealers.
Yeah, wheeler dealers.
Yeah, that's it.
The original guy, he actually got a mini frame, and he made it, and it's like a sofa. It's all road legal, and it's got
drives around London.
Yeah,
that drives around London. I've seen it loads of times. Yeah. There's that one. What was the other one I saw? One that got like a dining table and chairs.
Yeah, he made that sofa one, didn't he?
You see him around London. He's got a big standard lamp next to him and all that, and a coffee table.
Yeah, that's it.
Oh, I remember that one now. Yeah.
He drives around London
full setup.
all the time. Yeah, you see him in London a lot. He's often out and about driving.
20 odd years ago, we used to have a roller skating ring. It's still there, apparently, called Roller World. Yes, on Stores Road. There's a nightclub there, St. Ives. And they actually had a roller skate converted, and they used to like advertise, and it was really tall. I was in it, and it's like it's literally, there's nothing, it's like a steering wheel and there's one seat, but you could get like loads of people. But
the black one, Shady.
I don't know what colour it is. It's in Derby. Anyway.
Yeah, the black. Yeah, it was a black one. It was in the 80s, wasn't it?
Yeah.
It's amazing what some people do and how they think, when they're doing it and that, I mean, one of the things I've just recently done as a project, you see it on YouTube, they're called a pop boat. And basically it's steam powered. You literally get like a Coke can, cut the tin up and fold it and make like a little tiny envelope and put 2 drinking straws out of it. and then you put water in it, and then you put a tea light candle under it, and it actually powers the boat, and it'll just keep going until the tea light burns out. And they use stuff like milk cartons and stuff like that. But I actually built a full-blown, out of cardboard, narrowboat, painted it all up, and then I got some really thin wood, made a wooden deck, and it looks like a real barge. And I've done the same thing with it. I had to go one better because I used to make models and all that. So I thought, no, I'm not just going to use a milk carton and do that. I'm going to make what looks like a barge. Yeah, all good fun. But I admire these people who can look at something and think, oh, like I watched a video on a guy who built a full-blown Dalek out of wood, you know, and put a motor in. Absolutely amazing to watch. He's only a young guy. You know, he shows you he cuts each section, glued it together, did this, did that. I thought, wow. Very, very clever.
People just doing drawings like that amaze me how they just got a blank bit of paper.
Yeah.
And by the end of it, it's like fully shaded, fully detailed, textured, everything.
Yeah.
And it looks
and
like a proper.
Yeah.
I don't know if none of you lot watch. I don't know if none of you lot watch these kind of videos. You know, like where they're right in like the middle of nowhere and they're building like bunkers and stuff. Just like digging holes and all that.
It's funny you should say that because one turned up on my recommended the other day. Someone out in like Malaysia or something. They dug this like massive pit and then like put in all the struts and then put all leaves and that out of it. And then by the end of it, they got the fire, got the little like eating place, and they were right by a river as well. Oh, wow.
Crazy what they do.
It's simple as well. It's just like, if you can be asked to do it. I guess for them though, it's more like a survival thing.
The place I want to go is where it's Elveston Park. I went there, was it 18 months ago? No, it might have been last year. Yeah, it must have been last year. Took me ages to go there, and I was walking. I ain't been there for donkey's years, and I actually seen one of those structures. Somebody had made one. And I actually thought, okay. Then obviously what you did, it must have been last whatever. They chopped and put the leaves over it and used it as a chill out place, and it was right next to the river.
I've just remembered about that guy who's made his own island out of plastic bottles and all that stuff.
Yeah.
Have you heard of it?
Amazing. I saw that. Yeah, really clever.
Wow. How did you even get that idea? You know what? I'm going to start with 10 bottles. I'm going to collect them over the years. I'm going to build me an island. He did it.
I know. I couldn't believe it. It's incredible.
Yeah.
I'd have gone with build a boat, but not a fucking island.
Well, he went the whole hog and built an island, man. He could build a boat on his island.
Yeah, it was amazing, I have to say.
I was watching this video the other day. I don't know where it was, India or somewhere. They made their own Bugatti, but it had a Toyota engine in it.
Oh, fuck.
Only in India. That reminds me of that advert for the Peugeot where he got the old Indian car and got the elephant to sit on it, and then he's beating the crap out of it with a sledgehammer and turns it into a Peugeot.
He's driving along with it.
It took him a year to build. Took him 1 year.
Yeah. The thing is, though, if you get an idea like that, it just comes into your head. You know, it doesn't really matter how long it takes you to do it, as long as you actually achieve the end result that you visualized.
Yeah, as long as you keep working towards it.
Yeah. If you envisage it and then you can do it, it's amazing.
Well, I was amazed, obviously 20 years ago, 30 years ago, my sister and brother-in-law and my nephew Mark owned a model shop, and it was RC, cars, everything. But they also catered for dolls' houses. You're thinking, oh, but obviously fathers want to build a house for the daughters. And you can buy miniature wallpaper outside, and it's like sticky, so it looks like brick.
Yeah,
but
yeah.
Then, honest to God, you want to see the furniture, how detailed it is. I actually saw tiny little milk bottles that you could put outside the house.
Yeah, I know. That's amazing, Shady. I've seen loads of that kind of stuff, and you think, you know, someone sat there and lovingly spent hours crafting those things, you know.
And the chandeliers, and then you just switch the button, and you had lights in the whole house. Then there was miniature switches that you could turn the lights off in each room.
Yeah. See, I'm terrible with things. I have a terrible habit of taking things apart to see how they work. And at the moment, I do a lot of stuff with drones. I mean, although I haven't put much footage up on YouTube, in fact, I've got nothing on there at the moment. I actually bought a Star Wars TIE fighter. Quite a large. It's a toy. I took all the guts out of the middle section, and I've actually put all the workings for the drone inside it, and I'm actually going to make it a flying TIE fighter.
Nice, that'd be cool.
Just something to do, you know. Bit of a geek.
I remember my nephew used to fly the airplanes, and you make a model airplane, and it's basically the actual airplane schematics, I think that's called. But it's like small, and he built a Spitfire. Then he put a normal engine in. He went, we work it out. It's not a Merlin engine, but it's the same size. And he went, fuck, it was hard to fly. It was so nimble. You flicked it, it was like. So that's why they're so good. It was designed so perfectly.
Yeah, that Bugatti, yeah, it looked exactly like a Bugatti. You would not know.
It's just when it's revving its bollocks out doing 40.
Yeah, that's the only thing.
Did you see the one with James May where they did the giant Airfix Spitfire and he got all the school kids to make it and paint it full size? He got it's like the Airfix kit. He actually got a manufacturer to manufacture all the parts in fiberglass and all that, and they built a full scale Spitfire.
Oh, is that his toys episode?
Yeah. It's absolutely amazing though.
I didn't see many of them, unfortunately.
Jeremy Clarkson's got a fire money.
Yeah.
Deadly squat.
That's right. Did you see where they dumped all the crap all over his car and deck, that prank with the protesters? They dumped a load of dirt all over his Range Rover.
Oh shit!
I've not seen.
That reminds me of that farmer guy that were a bit mad at the council, so he decided to go down with his muck spreader and spray all the side of the offices with manure.
That's right, I remember that.
I remember that.
That's how you get your point across.
Absolutely, yeah, mate. That's Well, I mean, Rod Stewart lives less than 5 miles from me, and he was complaining about the roads and all the potholes. So him and his mates went and got some temporary tarmac and stones and filled all the holes in. The council are now taking him to court. They're suing him, the highways department, because he's got no right to do it. I mean, good luck with that, suing Rod Stewart. Well, here's your money, fuck off.
It's ridiculous, isn't it? Because it saves them spending money. But because they can't claim their money back on that, there's a problem. Because when they do jobs, it's all to a tender in it, and if they don't spend that amount of money by the end of the year, then they lose the surplus.
Yeah,
I used to live in. It was originally called Alveston Village. Now it's Alveston, and it was a village like 200-300 years old. And my mate bought a house. That's where I used to house it. And opposite was this old farm building, thatched roof, but then they put the corrugated on. And because it's an old road, wasn't meant for heavy stuff. The council then, little mini buses, then they went to double deckers. The double deckers have corrupted the road, and it made this old house subside. And because the person owns it doesn't live in the country, they was trying to charge him £155,000 to correct the road or correct his building or something like that. And it was the council's fault for having the buses. Because what it was, at that time, 20 years ago, the council owned the buses. They decided where you go. Now it might be privatised. But the council went, no, your fault. You got to fix your building.
We might have to be careful about talking about potholes because YouTube might think we're talking about drug dens.
No, it's a hole in the ground. It's a hole in the ground.
You know, that's a
Shady,
shithole.
who done the-
That's a shithole. That's a pothole.
I don't even notice. I might
Shady,
do it. I might. Oh, sorry, mate.
who helped you with the new disclaimer?
I think it was you or Anne-Marie with the love arts. Could have been
No, he
Anne-Marie.
got Tony with the high IQ to help him.
I helped you with the first one, not this one. I just seen this one's different.
Yeah. When I restarted it, you lose it, and I'm forgetting to copy and paste it so I can save them all. I need disclaimers, and put them in a notepad so I can get them. Because when you restart the restream, you've got to do it all over again. So I do forget stuff, but I do like the fact that it's got love arts on it. So sorry, mate. I think that was Anne-Marie. Respect, Anne-Marie.
Yeah, it'd be Anne-Marie, because I'd done your first one.
Or yeah, that was good. But you have to have disclaimers now, don't you?
Yeah. That looks like Anne-Marie's done this one.
Yeah. I'm definitely copy and pasting this. You've got, for some reason, you've got to do it, haven't you?
I might have to do a live stream just to promote your channel, Shady.
Respect.
You never used to see disclaimers on YouTube channels years ago.
Well, you never had to do. Well, you had freedom of speech then, didn't you?
I used to watch an American channel called the Morning Kumite or something like that, and it got to like kind of like the cesspit, you know, and they never had a disclaimer. They didn't really have any issues until the end when the snowflake generation, let's say, when they first started and spoiled a good honest rook.
Yeah, Mr. Deegan will tell you I'm a lefty snowflake.
I'm sure someone's going to copy me and start having disclaimers. I think that's obvious.
Well, I want a copy of it for my live stream.
Well, you're a trendsetter, aren't you, Shady?
Yeah.
I said you're a trendsetter.
Yeah.
Well, there's only one Shady.
That's what I was saying. Big. Oh yeah. I've done it before. So big hugs to everybody.
Have you started with the? Have you started giving out the love tokens yet?
Yeah, actually, you know, I've got a Nightbot running in the background, which I don't know how to use, but apparently it's working. Don't know what it's doing, but it's working. I can do that. You know where Buzz tech you to do it, where you can gamble in the background. Yeah, I can do that once I set it up.
Yeah, you can also give out points. People can earn points for how many hours they watch. You can also bring up your watch hours if you set it to that. You can play your gambling game like you said, or there's like an 8-ball where they can type into the chat like, is Shady gonna spew up eating his next tin of cat food, and see what the 8-ball says.
I did a video on, well, this is what this does, and then it didn't tell me what it does. I think this is a fucking 15-minute video, and he just showed me where to go, what it means, but didn't know what to type in or whatever. Obviously, he didn't want to dox his own channel, but I know that I'm going to have to do that and learn. I only want one thing. I really want where it says, hello, people, you're new. Do you know what I mean? I might have to go to the professional people like Shane. She'll help me out because she's got it. You know, you want a channel? Hello, welcome to the channel for the first time.
The thing is, though, Shady, with that Nightbot, you don't want it to be spammed too frequent because it can spam the chat out. You know what I mean? It'll spoil the chat because some channels you go on where they've got that Nightbot and all you see is the Nightbot link and it looks horrible.
Yeah,
to be honest.
bragging your own channel. Yeah, mine's set on low, but it does supposed to be. It's working secretly. I don't know what it even does. I mean, moderators do more work for it, to be honest with you. But at least it's like, once I've learned it, I just want to play compliments or maybe a little game people can play. Because obviously the people on the panel, we're the VIP stars, and the people in the audience, you're watching us.
You can gamble them.
Get shady love books that you'll get no money for.
Yeah.
Baron, do you ever go on Wandering Hippies streams?
No,
He's a great guy. You'd love it.
I've only heard that name once.
He's really good. He's really good. You know, it's a nice, chilled and sort of mellow. I mean, they're all potheads on there, or 70% of them.
And
what gives you that impression?
And you've got a better beard than you.
I wasn't referring to you specifically, mate, but I'm just saying that they all are, and that's what I mean. It's mellow and it's chilled and it's a good laugh.
But you were just referring me to a Stoner's channel.
Absolutely. No, having seen you talking to Shady when you were in the garden walking around.
So you follow the clues.
No.
Better beard than you.
No, you're good, mate. Yeah, that's.
He's the Gandalf for YouTube, you know.
It is what it is, isn't it?
Yeah. No, you didn't give any clues. I was just making an assumption. You could have me for that now. You could put a complaint in about me because I've made an assumption.
No, I can't, because your assumption is actually quite correct, and that leads it to the truth. And with the truth being the truth, how can I get you done for speaking the truth?
Absolutely. Never done it myself, but I never condemn people who do.
No, well.
We all have choices.
I don't drink. I've done far worse in my time and got off it, and that's what I'm left with again. So
yeah, that's absolutely fine. We all have choices.
Yeah. Yep.
Your body, you do what you like with it.
Yeah, most definitely.
Hi, Kathy. I've seen you there, but you've been busy yakking to everybody, so I didn't want to interrupt you.
How long Kathy's done it? Now you have to say big hugs. Nah, that's my new catchphrase. You say big hugs.
I'm going to do a 2-hour live stream promoting Shady. I'm going to do a 2-hour live stream. Intellectual people only.
That's not me then.
Only lateral thinkers.
Well, that's the one. Only people with IQs less than 100.
Only dipshits allowed.
Absolutely, because you've got to make me look good.
Respect Heisenberg. I'm going to call you Dave Heisenberg. You know I can't pronounce your name, so I'm going to call you Dave.
You just said it. You just said it, Heisenberg. You just said it.
Yeah. I'm going to call him Dave anyway.
We had a
private chat. We had a private chat. Apparently, I inspired him. He couldn't play the guitar, couldn't sing. I went, somebody gave him a guitar. I went, why don't you play it? Because I inspired him. I said, sing. Amazing. I actually taught him overnight 2 hours to play the guitar and sing. That's how good I am.
You're only impressed with Heisenberg because he's got a real fire, mate. And as you said, they all have real fires in Cornwall.
Yeah, but everybody said it was fake for ages. Remember that?
No.
Anyway,
Shady, I heard a rumor that you taught Picasso how to paint.
I might have done up to 5 years of age. I was brilliant. I said, look, you're using the wrong hand, you're using the wrong colours. God, why don't you just do something different? And was Picasso did that like childish painting, abstract? Was that the one?
What?
And I inspired him. I never got a penny out of it.
Here's an unknown fact. Here's an unknown fact about Shady. Eminem, the song Slim Shady, was inspired by Shady. He inspired Eminem. It's not the other way round. Shady inspired Eminem to write that song.
Yeah, didn't Shady just write a few words down on a bit of paper and accidentally dropped it in America, and then he found it and just filled in the gaps?
He wrote it on a kebab box and dropped it.
I was in a pub, obviously. And you get the beer mats. I just wrote loads of words. Actually, the whole song. And then Marshall Mathers was in the pub. And I'm talking through it. Then I forgot, you leave the behind it, the beer mats. And I believe he stole it and then put the music to it. And obviously, he's a better rapper than me. It could have been, allegedly, my idea that he sang.
I think you should claim the royalties on that, Shady. I think you should claim the back royalties.
The real Slim Shady.
I put a claim in for the royalties, Shady. I would definitely. We'll back you up for a share. We'll back you up.
Yeah, he's got better lawyers than me. I won't stand a chance.
But you're older than him, so it stands to reason that you're the real Shady.
I was first.
Yeah, exactly.
Do you know Slim Shady, the real Slim Shady, that now sits down? His mother sued him. Do you remember that was a court case? Mother sued him.
Yeah, I do. Yeah.
And he paid out. I found out afterwards that's a legal way of giving somebody money without paying taxes, and that's why he did it. It might not have been what we saw. It was him giving money to his mother legally. I want to help you out. It was but he could have. He could have bought a house in his name and said, "You live there. I'll pay the bills." That's what I would have done if I was rich. But somehow he wanted to give her money. It's something strange like that. But then again, you look into it. You can probably, if you're rich, you can give somebody $2,000. Well, you do it so less that they don't pay cash, or you just give it in cash.
Yeah, but if you do it through some sort of charity or anything like that, it's tax deductible, isn't it?
Yeah.
And if you do it, and if it's true, doing it Slim Shady's way. Sorry, Midlands. If you do it Slim Shady's way, at least that way you're keeping it in the family. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I know he had a. Oh no, I'm thinking now. Logic. I like Logic more. You know that rapper Logic. He was like he had a bad childhood, and look at him now. And he goes, I wrote this song. The 10800. It's like a Samaritan's line number in America. And he said, I wrote it because of the way I was brought up. And he went, you wouldn't believe how many comments saying this has saved my life. He said, I never meant to do it. It's just there was words in my mind. I put music to it, I rap to it, and I'll be honest, I played it because it saves my life. Every time I'm sad, I play that song. It's on my community page. Yeah. I don't want to brag that I've got a community page, Tony, but I've got a community page. You know, a lot of my favourite songs that cheered me up with my depression.
Have you got a community page, Shady?
Oh, yeah. I don't want to brag. I've
got one as well. Yeah, I've got one.
I'm sorry to interrupt, guys, but I must bow out because my phone's about to die. So Shady, again, it's been cool talking to you. Midlands Medic, it's been great talking to you guys. It's been good meeting you.
Take care, Baron.
I'll get my phone on charge for a bit, and I'll be back in chat. Yes, mate.
But pop over and speak hippie sometime and tell him I sent you because I'm his personal medic, so he'll be pleased to see you. He loves guys from the UK.
Thanks for backing me up when I was on Denzel's channel with Tony. Thanks for backing me up because you was a witness. So now
I didn't say anything in that chat. I just watched.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? So yeah. But anyway, guys, before my phone dies, I don't want it to be ignored. So all the best, yo. Take care. Bye bye.
See ya.
Take care, mate. Oh, I'll say get that bit of pizza out your beard. just too good to number and start coping it, being paranoid. Respect, bro. Anyway, how are you two doing?
Yeah, I can't complain, mate. I popped on briefly this morning. I had to go to work, so I quickly popped on and sort of made my presence known, and then I buggered off, and I'm back there.
Hey, Shady. Yeah. I was down your city 2 days ago.
You know, I've had problems 2 days ago. I would have liked to meet up with you.
I was where was I? I was walking up Stores Road.
Yeah. That's where Roller World is. Or it's not. It might be Roller World. It's 3 stories. I think you've got. Oh God! There's a nightclub there. Now it's a restaurant. There used to be a snooker club, then a Roller World club. Can't remember which way they're at.
It's called.
Yeah.
Oh, Slice of India, Roller World, then the snooker place.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, Slice of India, yeah. Because I know people that know the owners of it.
Yeah, I walked past it the other day when I was going back to the.
I remember Roller World, right? You go into the toilets, and You know, you get the urinal or urinal. It was on a slope.
Who
So
you
get in
calling
there,
angel?
yeah, you're trying to get to have a piss because it's on a slope. You slide backwards, and everybody's trying to do it because they didn't know how to use escape. And you go in there, it's like somebody flooded it. But then you realise it's a urinal for men, and all that water is piss on the floor.
Oh, lovely.
Honestly, God, that was back in the day.
That's mad.
At work, we used to put cling film over the urinals, and somebody go out and go for a pee and peel down the front of the trousers and spray back.
yeah, that's good stuff as well.
Yeah, you get somebody, you quickly dash in the toilet, and you put cling film over it.
I remember when I was 16, I was working for a company, maintenance company can't remember the name, Ford and Western, and they did. I just helped maintain the company cars, vehicles. There was a higher place. So if you wanted this a roll, there's rollers, you'd hire it. Minibuses, you'd hire it.
Yeah.
Etc. Anyway, we did the boss's car. And he played golf. So that was being said, and we had golf balls. And we went, oh, well, I didn't do it. And we played golf. We had a made up bat, and I'm not joking. Imagine, it must have been golfing lens, really long like that. But we used a dry fire extinguisher. So we put it in there, and it was like a quick, like that. And this golf ball came out like fucking 80 miles an hour. And you're going, thankfully, it wasn't accurate. And I was within the minibus. They hit the minibus. They made a massive dent. Then they went, let's see how much these balls can. Well, I didn't. It was somebody called Dave. And he actually it's a 35-mile road, Osmondton Road. And he was flying over the road. And because it was a mesh fence, you could see it. And it went over, hit a terraced house, came back, bounced in the middle of the road, then came back to us. But that was in the 80s.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah, maybe. I'm going to be down your way most weeks because there's a lot of stuff, Rolls Royce, all the industrial estates.
Well, on Rainsway, with the military police, I know why they're there, but obviously I'll doxed me.
Rainsway, is that Shady? Rainsway.
Yeah.
Is Rainsway where Rolls Royce is?
Rainsway's all over Derby. But yeah. I didn't know, but if you go Rainsway, it's Alveston, Rainsway. It's next to the waterboard somewhere, the Severn Trent waterboard. And I think that's what they was filming. I didn't click the thing that happened. That's, I believe, is where, let's say, they make engines.
They've got a military contract, yeah. Yeah, they've got a military contract.
Yeah.
Well,
the hint is they do more. Yeah, the hint is they don't make things for submarines. They're actually doing something else, but with the same technology. That's all I know. Because obviously, he can't tell me. We went, yeah, I saw that video. We're actually doing something even better. I said, don't tell me, because I will repeat it. So he didn't. So, because, apparently it's very high security. That's why, hence,
remember,
MOD
remember, Shady, I'm not from there, so I won't know exactly where Rainsway is. But I won't know where it is without looking on the maps.
What you do, you get down Alveston, you look for a pub called, it should be called the Blue Peter. Once you got that there's an island, there's two islands. The one island, the Blue Peter, you don't. So if you come out the pub, let's say, you turn left,
I'm coming.
Keep carrying on, you'll see another island, and then it's that big, long, like a dual carriageway, and you go up there.
Yeah, but I'm coming from. Yeah, but you got to remember where I'm coming from. I'm coming from Matlock Way, aren't I?
Oh yeah, so you're getting off the train station. So you come out the train station.
No, sometimes
Pardon?
No, sometimes I drive. Sometimes I drive.
Right. Let's say you're coming out the railway station, Midland Road. You come out the doors, you go straight on. That's where the old DRI is. Then you're on London Road. You turn left, and then you're going to go to Alveston. You go there. I don't know if there's any interest in there. And you go over a bridge. You could probably film some trains. You keep going. Then you're at Wilmorton. And then once you pass Wilmorton, that's where the railway stuff was. I think used to make.
No, so I'm coming to look down. I'm coming back
And
down
then-
on it to look at that new police station.
Oh,
They've got a new police station. Ascot Drive.
Oh, that's Mansfield Road, isn't it? The new one.
No, Ascot Drive.
Oh yeah. Right.
I'm going back to look at it.
Right. You can either use the same approach. If you go London Road, you'll see Wilmorton. You could film just what you do. You'll see like that's the railway thing. Then you'll get terraced houses, and I think the first building you'll see is a pub. And then if you look at a street, it's called Dead Man's Lane. Research that. That's interesting. You carry on, and when you get past the terraced houses, it's not far. Then there's an island, and if you turn right, that's Ascot Drive. It's a massive industrial estate.
Yeah, I know where it is because I went to the football stadium, and I went over that way.
Yeah. Because again, past the buildings, another island, you turn left, then you go onto that estate, and that's where the stadium is, and Costco's, and all that lot. And actually, there's a cycling rink there. I think it's like I think it was
Derby
used for the
Arena.
Olympics. Yeah, I think it was used for
Derby.
the Olympics. It was used for the Olympics, and all they do was cycle around in a circle, going nowhere.
It's got a massive swimming pool in there.
Oh, I didn't know. I've not been in there. So that's a massive estate. I remember as a kid, and it was an ex-gravel pit. They used to use it to get gravel out of it. I think, allegedly, I went from Charleston, walked over there because it's a shortcut. And on summer's day, I might have just fell asleep in the middle and woke up a couple of hours later and then carried on home because I used to live in Wilmorton. All the good days. That was a good party, don't get me wrong.
Yeah, I'm going to go look at that new police station because I know there's a lot of things around there for me to go look at as well.
Well, I've told you, go to the side streets. There's a lot of little businesses. Yeah. I've not been there for years.
I had a look on Google.
Yeah, when I did my driving test, the first couple of lessons, they used to take down the side streets because there's no traffic. So you could actually learn how to go to junctions and there's no cars there. Then you go and progress. So yeah, I used to actually live in Wilmorton. So
I've done my driving test. I've done my driving test in Skegness because it was the easiest place.
I wish I knew that. I did mine in Burton-on-Trent.
You're close. Yeah, you're close to Burton, aren't you?
Yeah, we were like 20 miles away, but it was, I don't know if it was easier. It was people from Burton-on-Trent was coming to Derby. So I said, I need a test in 2 weeks. Oh, it's 6 week wait. But I went Burton-on-Trent, you can have it tomorrow. But no, I have to wait because I failed with the first one. Oh, okay, 2 weeks. Do you know what I mean? Because but then my mate turned around and said, think about it. You don't know how to drive around Burton-on-Trent, which makes you alert and everything. You do it in your own city, you're more confident and you make mistakes. So I went, yeah, let's do that.
Yeah.
I don't know I wish I knew about slow pronunciation.
Well, it was one of the easiest places. I don't know if it still is, but it was.
I think my mate actually, I think it was Burton-on-Trent. It was easy for him. I Agrippa. I thought the test centre was in Chaddiston, so I don't know about that. It was the original test centre was what I knew was in on London Road, and it's
Oh no,
St Helens House, where the post
they've
office
got
is.
one. Yeah, they've got one on. Where is it? Where you said earlier, Rainsway.
I don't know. I think that's for 7.5 ton, and if you want to do a trailer
No,
and stuff like that.
no, it's normal. The normal tests. It's been there for about 9 years.
Oh, I passed my test 20 years ago, so I don't really know.
Yeah, this is new. This is new. Like obviously, this is like new for when people used to do it before. I think there was a place in Sinton.
I don't know about it. I remember like in the 80s, there was 2 places. One was on the road. There was somewhere. Might have been Simpson, but yeah, I think there was one in Simpson. Yeah. I wonder if I took a test.
Yeah, but I think they're. I don't think they were there. I don't think they were there 20 odd year ago.
I know there's one on Burton Road, Argyle Street, and you go on Burton Road. There's hotels. It's Midlands. It's not Midlands. I can't remember what it's called, but there's that famous thing where there's that Kurdish guy that took girls to a hotel. That was on Miller's Road, the hotel, and then he got done for underage sex and drugs and whatever, and he got arrested and whatever. My driving test is a street called Argyle Street. It's the steepest street in Derby, and you'd have to go up there to do your handbrake, and then you could actually go on Burton Road, and you do that so you could get handbrake training. Then you go on Burton Road, but they found out it was too dangerous. Yeah, so they blocked it off there, but the street's still there.
Did you say the hotel on Burton Road?
Yeah, it's virtually right next to that one.
Oh, the International.
Yeah, it might be it. Right next to it, if you look where the railings are, there's a very steep street, and that used to be connected to the road. I did back in the day.
Oh, the freaking where the traffic lights are.
I don't know. I haven't been up there for years, but
yeah, the opposite where the traffic lights are, next to the hotel. There's if you look behind the traffic lights, there's like a massive steep hill, stairs each side.
Yeah, I think that's Argyle Street. That was an open street, but I ran out of money, so I couldn't do it. And then this and that, the other low paid wages, so I actually passed my test. Look it up, might have been 10 years later. So, but yeah, I always remember that, And in a driving test in Derby, they would have took you up that street. I guarantee it. The Burton Road, Burton, again, they had a street, not a steep, and it's a steep one. And my driving instructor says, "You'll go up this street." Yeah, I know. He says, "If you're lucky, you'll go left. If you're unlucky, you'll go right, because then you have to cross the traffic." And this guy was, he thought I was suing him the first time, and he took me right. He knew it was like it. Looking, he was all right, cunt, if you like. So I put in a complaint very eloquently. I got my girlfriend at the time. Then I got the corner shop guy was a trained solicitor, but he went into the business family, which was shops. And he went, yeah. Oh, that's perfect. Send it. So I did all that. Then I rang up. I said, blah, 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 put in a complaint, blah, blah, blah. And I got the guy. Yeah, I got the guy. And I went, I said, what it is, I don't want this guy. I'm going to go to court with it. My solicitor says I can't. I've got a case. He was harmful, detrimental to me because I'm a learner. He was talking to me. And, I'm not an advanced driver like a UK medic. You don't talk to somebody. So he was actually putting you in danger. And I explained that. And he went, oh, I've never heard of that. Blah, 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 blah. He said his name, but, blah, 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 blah. Anyway, and he said, oh, you can't choose who you can have. I said, I'm not choosing who I can have. I'm actually choosing who I can't have because it would be detrimental to my court case. Do you know what I
Yeah,
mean?
Britain
So
already.
anyway, so 2 weeks later, all right, baby. So 2 weeks later, I took the test, and I just did. I thought, fuck it, I got the same guy. I just did what I fucking would do. I thought, I failed.
Shady,
I failed. Hold on,
is
hold on, I
Gripper
failed.
is Gripper from Derby?
I don't know. He must be. Yeah, he must be. And
Because he's
anyway,
saying all this
yeah,
Sleeping
he knows
Lane and
Derby.
all
Yeah, he knows
primary
Derby
school.
quite well. But anyway, on the driving test, right at the end, I went, fuck it, I know he's going to fail me. I'll see him in court. I did all the things that you shouldn't do by the highway code, and still legal, but it's like an experienced driver would do. That's what I did. And he went like, well, I'm pleased to tell you, you passed your test, blah, blah, blah. He said, did you know that was me on the phone you were talking to? I said, I didn't. I think I worked it out after. He went, well, I hope you're happy you've passed your test. And he signed it. Then I went to the driving instructor, who went, you should have passed the first time. But if that's what it took, respect. Oh, he's fucking hell. He was like, basically, there's a woman in the middle of the road, car crash. It's 30-mile-an-hour lane. And in the middle of the road, so she could come on my road. So I slowed down to 20 miles an hour. And on city road, 30 miles an hour, I slowed down to 20. And he was asking me, why did you do it? Why did you do it? I never looked back. I looked in the mirror. He goes, yeah, you cause crashes. You're called a rubbernecker. I said, and I was talking. I said, no, I look forward all the time. And I slowed down because it's better to be 20. And well, you should have gone 25. You're slowing up the traffic. Honest to God. And I think driving it's up to you.
Said he,
sorry, mate.
No, I was just saying, Gripper said he went to university where you're from. He said he lives in Surrey.
Oh, Derby Unit. Yeah. I used to be liaison. I used to be at, Derby University used to do May balls. Me and my girlfriend, not the wife, we had VIP status there. And you know that big balcony, and there's a bar. And on the left-hand side, there's a small little bar. That was a VIP place. We had VIP status because we was like local residents. And I was a chairman of a residents society for some flats. And the local residents we had so many little places together. And I can't remember what the pub. I can't remember what it is. They used to have a little nightclub nearby as well. I think that's flats now from my head. Yeah, so we didn't pay. And I can't remember. There was a fake singer which was brilliant because this was like 20 years ago. But I remember going to this pub as a let's get the neighbours together. Student union paid for it. And it was like student union. It was me and my girlfriend. I was the head honcho, if you like, of my it was the first. I can't remember what it's called now. It was the first in Europe, I think. Not bragging. I wasn't. I'll remember it later on. Anyway, so I had the power. I was a chairman. Yeah, housing association. They made the first little thing where we could help other tents out, and you have a chairman. Tents can come in with vote. And I was ahead of that because the other guy didn't want to do it. The first guy I didn't want to know, so I went there. The girlfriend was intelligent, so therefore we had to liaison with the students because students they get the grounds get pissed up, cause trouble. Student union wanted to know how to help anyway. So then there was somebody across the road, back of the nightclub. They was complaining. They had a little. Then somebody else. So basically, what we did, we went, let's sort this out. And unfortunately, student union paid for it. So we went. The first one was at this. I can't remember the pub. I probably remember what it was. Clouds. It was called the Clouds. And I can't remember what their nightclubs were. And we went in there, private room, blah, blah, and we all chatting. And basically, it was just a piss up. And the student union paid for it. And it was like going, God, I thought more people, the student union went, thought more people was coming. Oh, go on, we've got to take a couple of bottles of wine home each. So we did, me and my missus.
Gripper said, He lived near Ashbourne Road. Shady will know it.
I know Ashbourne. I just can't remember where it was. Oh, that's
But
the
he's
one.
from
Yeah,
he's from Surrey
yeah.
originally.
Is it Bridge Street or Agar
I
Street?
don't know. I
It's
don't know. He
Ashbourne
just said
Road. Yeah,
Ashbourne.
yeah.
He said Ashbourne Road.
It's Frygate Bridge area. So you get Frygate Bridge. You go up. You turn right. And the left is the Greyhound pub, which is a historical pub. Turn right, Bridge Street. You go down there. Carry on Bridge Street. You'll get to the student halls. If you go, then you got. So you'll get that eventually. Actually, there's more down there. But while you go down Bridge Street to the left, that's where the nightclub was. Then if you carry on round that little bend, that's Agar Street, there's another hall of residence. So on the right-hand side, it was the first women's private hospital, I think, in the world. They converted it into, it's called Kenneth House. They converted it into flats. So I lived in one flat, my girlfriend lived in another one. So it was very close to this. It used to be called the Clouds as a kid. Then the student union bought it because what happened is the government used to pay student union money every year.
Did you say Kenneth House?
Yeah, it's called Kenneth House.
Okay.
It's a housing association. It's the first women's hospital or private women's hospital. I think in Europe, maybe the world. It's like 17th century.
Okay.
Yeah. That's where they do the Ashbourne Road Ghost Walks from, where Richard Felix is. It's literally next door to the old prison because they had mortuaries and everything at that Kenneth House. But yeah, the nightclub anyway, and then but I know that area quite well. There's a pub, a couple of pubs. There was loads of pubs, Brick Inn. Actually, there's loads. And you know Ashbourne Road, if you're listening, if you go right up, you know that, I can't remember what it's called. It's called the Hotel. Summer Hotel, where it's a bar, but it's an hotel. If you just go slightly up on the right hand side, that's where they created the game. Is it Tomb Raider? The first Tomb Raider game. It's literally up the road on Ashbourne Road. That's where they made it. But you wouldn't know.
That's why.
You wouldn't know.
That's why they got That's why they've got that place, haven't they? That Lara Croft Way, because of Tomb Raider.
Yeah, because they actually developed it in Derby. It was on Ashbourne Road. Nobody knew about it. I was playing the game, and I didn't even know.
Google.
Yeah, I didn't even know it was up the road. I used to go to that pub. That street used to be called the Golden Mile, and you start at Mark Eaton Island. That used to be a pub. Now it's McDonald's. And you start there, and you'd walk all the way back down to town. So you'd be in the city centre. So it was like, how many pubs can you get to, and when you're going to quit? It's called the Golden
I've been
Mile.
to that. I've been to that McDonald's because you can go in Matlock through off the A38 that way.
I think when I went to Matlock in the car, I used to go that way.
Yeah, A6.
I don't know. I just drove until I saw a sign saying Matlock.
Yeah, A38, A6.
Yeah, I don't. When I used to drive thinking, I know there's Matlock here. So I used to drive, and you see a sign, don't you? And you say, oh, Matlock. Oh, I knew I was right. Because I'd been with other people. I didn't have sat-navs, or I couldn't afford a sat-nav. Then when I did have a sat-nav, it confused the hell out of me.
No, you don't need one. You don't need a sat-nav. It's easy.
Yeah, I think that's the way I used to go. And yeah, you get to Matlock, and I think
it's Marquee. Marquee and Alistry, Duffield, Belper, Milford. No, sorry. Alistry, Duffield, Milford, then Belper, then all the other little villages, then Matlock.
If you've got a car, I think it's still there. So you're at Marquee in Ireland, where the McDonald's is, you're going up forward, so you're going to, I remember, at Mackworth, and then you'll see signs for the crematorium. If you go down that street, you'll pass the crematorium. If you keep going on, I believe it takes you to Darley Abbey. and you have to cross a bridge, a troll, thingy bridge. And I think you have to pay, but it's a private bridge, so it's nothing to do with the government. I don't know if I've never been there, but I think you have to pay. And yeah, Mansfield Road, there's some nice things there, but yeah, you go over there, and that takes you to Darley Abbey and Darley Abbey Park, which Telliston Road. It's like a little shortcut. I can't remember the streets because I haven't been down there for years.
There's no bridge around there. There's no bridge around there where you have to pay.
Might be free. It used to be a toll bridge. That's why nobody ever used it.
There's not one around there. I've been down that one.
Road. Yeah, it might be a toll road then. They used to have gates. That's why nobody back in the day nobody went there.
Yeah, they're probably not there anymore because I've been all over there.
Fair enough. It might be because I don't know. I know.
I've been down all them back roads. Takes you from Markeaton all the way to Alistair.
Yeah, if you've got a car, Stabbo. No, Mackworth 20 years ago we used to call it. Derby Alley Park. My girlfriend's parents was from there. You know the actual university. There's a little shortcut to go there. You could go over a little bridge. But yeah, the Darley Abbey. There's an actual abbey where monks used to live, and it's been turned into a pub. I think it was 2 years ago. My nephew, his mate, knew I grown up because he's my mate's son. I'm like a great uncle or whatever. All his mates got pissed, and he walked all the way from there to Normanton. They came here, we had some drinks, and then they ordered a taxi from here, and they just went, "We just want to see you," if you know what I mean.
Yeah, so I done an audit. It was at the back of Darley Abbey, where the rugby club is, and I went onto the industrial estate there, and there was like an old silk mill place in Darley Abbey, the little village, and I went over the bridge, and it brought me to like this private road. There was a rugby club, and then there was like a gas place and another industrial estate, and it was where was it? It was Little Chester, Alfreton Road. It brought me out there.
Yeah, Chester Green, but I don't know that street. There's a Chester Green, that's Mansfield Road. That's where the other police station is.
Yeah, but I parked in Darley Abbey, walked past this old silk mill place, went over a bridge, down like this private road. There was a rugby club on my right hand side. Went down a little bit more, and then there was like the industrial estate, and I walked to the road, looked on my maps, and it came up saying Alfreton Road.
Yeah, it probably is getting to Ilkeston, mate, or Ilson, as we call it. Yeah, it's nice. I mean, that Chester Green or Little Chester, I can't remember where it is. It's in a little back street. There's actually a Roman well that's like, 1,800 years old. It's got a little grate on it and a little tiny sign. And it is with little council flats. So it's behind the big church houses.
I parked in like this the Darley Abbey place, because when you come from Matlock Way, you come off the A6 over the roundabout. You can go back onto the A38, or you can go down Duffield Road, I think it's called, and you can go into Darley Abbey. You can go into Darley Abbey that way. So I've gone into there, walked across. Where did I go? Walked across this park. I went over this bridge down a private road, and that's where the rugby club was. And then I got to the industrial estate on Alfreton Road.
I know there's a rowing club near there. Was you on a bridge going over a river?
Yeah.
And you turn right, that's Dollar Park. That used to be a rowing club. I don't know if it's a rugby. I know that the rugby club was that Duffield Road, where
No,
you
the
go
rugby,
there.
no,
Yeah,
the rugby club. The rugby club is not on the road. It's private.
I didn't see that one then.
It's where the silk. It's where the old mill is. The Darley Abbey Mill.
The only mill that I know is a silk mill, but that's in the city centre. So I don't
Yeah,
have to
no, they've
Google
got
it.
one.
It is.
They've,
Oh, the
they've got
Crinkles.
one in Darley.
Was in the house.
They've got one in Darley Abbey. It's an old mill.
I've been down there, but it was when I used to have to work. So I know Duffield Road, there's one there. Then that takes you into Alistry, and it also takes you to, I believe, the University of Derby, but I'm not sure. And I know if you go through Alistry, you get somewhere else, and then you go on, you get somewhere else. So yeah, it's took in years. And then where the rugby club on Duffield Road, you go down one of those roads, it takes you to Markeaton Park, and then that's where the McDonald's is. Yeah, you know what I mean. And then yeah, it's fucking quite nice, I suppose. But I can't get anywhere. Wish I had a car, I'd go there. If I had one of these scooters, yeah, that could fucking go 30, 40 miles, I'd be whizzing around all day long with my can of beer. I bet. I was going to say, didn't see, let me cough. I bet Henry Crinkles wants to come on. I looked, he went, where's the link?
You should come out. You should come out for the day with me, Shady.
Yeah. I mean, I remember places. I need to get some clean clothes and smell nice. Long story, blah, 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 blah. So.
You could show me a few places.
I've got to remember them, yeah. I know Frygate Bridge is nice, which is in the city centre on Ashbourne Road. You might like to visit that with the abandoned building you can't get in. But the bridge.
I want to go out to a place called Midlands Parkway Airport.
Oh, I don't know where that is. Here, look, here's the Crinkles. Let's see if it's in a good mood.
Yo!
No, the airport. Crinkles.
I know East Midlands. Yeah, I know East Midlands, yeah. Donington Park, that sort of area, isn't it? Allegedly, my friend stole a bike from Donington Park. Nothing to do with me and my other mate. We had to walk home. It's like miles.
Mad.
We was kids though, so.
Crinkle.
Well, the Crinkles, the Crinklenator. So, Henry, what's your advice on the haters out there that want to take my channel down?
What do you mean, take it down?
It was actually said. I said, I've heard you want to take my channel down. He went, yeah. And because, you know, me and my friend have had disagreements because I'm trying to protect her, but she's a strong woman. And a certain person went, yeah, I'm glad.
Well, they can't take it down unless you've done any violations.
Yeah.
Let them try. There's people out there who will do this anyway, so don't worry about it, Shady.
Yeah.
If you've been up this long, you've survived, because there'll be people out there, you know, who don't like you. You don't even know about. So.
Well, I had so many people talking to me in private and go, the way you've been acting, upset, you're losing people. Be the old Shady, tell people to fuck off.
Even if it does get taken down, we'll start you up and we'll do a raid on you from my account and one of my other accounts. You'll get flooded. Let's put it that way.
Yeah.
It's like don't worry about it.
I'm not bothered. I've just got to work on me. What's the name? I couldn't be bothered today. I've got to put my phone in because I've got all the stuff in. I could have put the the phone in, then you can see everything, can't you? And just delete it in one go rather than going all through it. Because all the films is on the computer. And I've got to do it. And then I was sitting at the island having a cigarette, having a rest. I saw like road rage around the island for a second time, but a different one.
Did you whip your phone out? Did you get your phone out and start recording?
No, I couldn't be honest because there's nothing on it. Yeah, it's too full. I can't film anything.
You missed the
I
trick
keep
there,
forgetting
man.
to put it in, put it in, and then get the file, and then just delete the film footage, and then I've got 20 odd gig that I can film shit with. I've still got a lot of stuff. Heisenberg. Did you know? Realize it, Henry. Heisenberg. He's also called Dave. I taught him how to sing and play guitar in 3 hours.
I like Heisenberg. He's a good guy.
He was like a professional. That was down to me.
He's a nice dude. He's a nice dude.
Yeah. I didn't. It was on mine. We went private. There's a few of us. We had a good laugh. Wasn't trolling. It was just, we could say about personal stuff. And I said music, and he played his guitar, and I went, shit, that's professional. Then he went, oh, you know this song? I think he did. And he went, played another one, and then he sang. What the fuck?
Yeah, I heard he can sing. Yeah.
I said, you're welcome to sing on my channel all day long, as long as you got the copyright. He went, yeah, don't worry about it.
Right, Shady, I'm going to jump off, mate, yeah?
All right, mate.
All right, in a bit, Crinkle.
Don't worry, I'm in the mood to annoy Henry, so...
Well, you'll have to wait until I make tea then. I'm just going to make some
I'll
tea.
I'll be in the chat, Shady.
Yeah, mate.
I'm going to make some tea.
All right, mate. Cheers.
So, big up your chest, maximum boost.
No, now it's big. No, Henry, you have to say big up your chest. You have to say three times big.
Big up your chest. Maximum boost. Easy.
I mean, if you get, you can't hear me. Oh, wait, hi Anthony, sorry about that, mate. And that, because anyway, to get used to the tea. I'm joking. I'm not joking. Sorry, Anthony, I didn't see you coming on. UK medic. Well, apparently, I've got, medical test. I've got some arthritis. That's what somebody said. Your feet are swollen because you got some sort of arthritis, which I knew. But yeah, so I'm gonna got to see the doctor and stuff. But yeah, that's all I need. Yeah, what a crazy day, I went on somebody else's channel last night and I was accused. Then that person went on somebody else's channel and changed the complete story. Thankfully, I had a witness. I mean, I don't remember a lot. I wasn't drunk. I don't remember a lot because I couldn't give a shit. But the guy admitted that he wants to take my channel down, he'd be happy. And he's happy that my friendship's breaking up. He actually said it on that channel. Fucking hell, this is fucking crazy, this YouTube. Yeah, talk amongst yourself, peoples. I love you. Just I can't be asked to look this way. Can't read anything here, but I'll try and do stuff. I've had a bit of red wine. Yeah, man. I've left it so it can oxygen and, get oxygen in it. I'm fucking done with piss. Oh, yeah. Obviously, I started bragging. What I'm doing now, hey, Henry, what I'm going to do now with my community page that this person's keeps to one, I'm going to use it on people to get them up to 500 before him. And if you want to take my friend away, tough shit. Hi, Tommy.
Get who? Who? Who up?
Anybody that's below, well, you can call him the Tony. I'm going to call him the Tony. He says my name or implies my name. Might as well be honest, it's my channel.
And this is how it feels to build websites with Duda.
We had a bit of a battle the other night on Denson's channel, and I had a witness in the background. He went, no, you did well. And he was coming out with crazy stuff. He actually, he called me something. I forgot what it was. It's a comment. I went, no. He said it to my face, and I can be offended. You swore at me. No, I just made a comment. Then he went something else like that. Yeah. Then he said, you're just an orange, a big orange. He's fucking, he was definitely more drunk than me.
Yeah, you know, one of the lessons, don't get too caught up. It's just, you can, get caught up in YouTube nonsense.
Yeah. No, yeah, but what it was, it affected my friendship that I've known for years. And that's what annoyed me, because I was trying to protect her. Then it went into jealousy. Then it went to, and that's where it accelerated. But then now we're chatting more, which we couldn't chat before because she's always on people's channels, which I liked. I just definitely, because when she was offline, I was going on his channels. People were telling me, and you can see him and well, look, let me go to the toilet, or can I go to the loo? Yeah, when they go on, and it's like a hate campaign against me.
Yeah, well,
my friend didn't see it.
Don't even go into that, because it makes you. It's hard to get out of that mode.
Yeah.
No, I'm just saying. The other day was the attitude. Bring back the old Shady.
Yeah.
Move on and be happy, old Shady, and do your streams. And when the quality of them and the people keep coming and coming and coming, they're gonna have no choice.
I had them
to come in
and be more strict. And be more strict with people.
Because already the other person's stream doesn't get nowhere near the amount of people who come in here, Shady.
Yeah.
Because you're more, you let things, just unfold as they will. You know what I mean? It's too controlled over there. So, you know what I mean? Keep that going, and they'll have no choice but to come here, because it's all happening over here, folks.
Baron. Yeah, Baron was my witness. He was listening in the background, and he reminded me of everything. And he went, yeah, you held your ground. That's me now.
This is the place to be. You know what I mean? If you ain't over here, you ain't nowhere. You know what I mean? Be there or be square. Shady's place.
We had Sandra, UK. No, he wasn't. No, UK wasn't there. There's somebody called Troll. He was a nice guy. Sandra might have been me, and then Jace.
Oh yeah.
He was all chilled out.
Jace has got an accent and a half, hasn't he, Shady?
Yeah, and it was like, right, mate, how you doing?
Yeah,
that was a good dialogue.
That's an accent and a half, isn't it?
You only get the quality people on Shady streams, like me and Crinkle.
Yeah, but something. My nephew, I don't know who he means, but my nephew Mark, and his son Ben, who's like 21, 22. He says, we listen to you. He says, we won't come on because you have some crazy people on your channel.
Only quality people on your channel, Shady.
No, I mean.
No, he said crazy. He said crazy people.
Top tier people on here, Shady.
Absolutely. The creme de la creme. Or as Del Boy would say, the creme de month.
I mean, I know if people are doing challenges to get extra views, I might do it. But what I'm going to do is going to get my knacker tracker waxed, but not videoed. But I'll record it so you can hear my screams. I might do that in 8 or 9 times. It'll be a premiere, or maybe I won't. Who knows?
We'd have to accuse you of being a fraud if we don't actually see it, Shady.
What kind of challenge?
No, you can't do it.
I know.
It's like bomb bombing, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
I think I'm definitely going to have tweezers and pull my nostril hairs out.
Oh,
once I get someone to do it for me.
I told you I did that the other day, and I thought my brain was attached to the other end. It went right to the back of my nose.
I tell you that. I had constipation. I farted, and could it come out? It could come out. It blew the earwax out my ears.
Oh, Andrew was on earlier, and his nose kept running, and I said that's because he's full of beer. It was coming out the overflow. He thought that was hilarious. I said, "You're so full of beer, mate." I said, "It's coming out the overflow." Bless him.
Pick up, Shady. Pick up, Shady.
Yeah, all right, Crinkle. Yeah, all right, mate.
Yeah.
Yeah, all right, that kid.
Yeah, I'm all right, mate. I'm all right.
I'll tell you what, Crinkle. I'm really, really depressed, and I think I'm going to slash my wrists.
You what?
Really depressed, mate. I'm going to slash my wrists.
Oh, shit. Don't do it. Don't do it, lad.
I had my sat nav the other day, and it said, "I'll turn right at the corner, then I'll turn left, then I'll turn right again." And then it said, "I told you to turn right, you twat."
Yeah, we're talking about this sat navs, weren't we?
Brummy sat nav.
We had, my mate had 40 towers on it. He said, it was like, what, I can't remember his name. He was in his watch, he went, "Look, you're here, piss off or something, and you can carry your own luggage." The hotel from 40 towers, that was funny.
They did Billy Connolly for the Tom Tom, and the one of them says, "I told you to turn left, you twat." After you've missed the turn in.
Yeah, my mate used to collect them a lot.
But yeah, I'll tell you what, Shady, all you've got to think about is viewing figures say it all. If you want to sit and stare at somebody staring at a screen, well, we know where to go.
You know what I mean? It's too controlled as well. Like they only want happy talk. I mean, there's a certain point where that just gets boring. You know what I mean?
Well, I'll give you an example. I re-edited the video of him falling off the chair, and what I did was I added a fart, as like if he'd blown himself off the chair. And everyone's going, "Yeah, play it, Tony, play it, Tony." Yeah, he played it, only he could see it. He wouldn't let the room see it. Right. And as I said, the door only swings one way on that channel.
Yeah.
But then, was it the next day or something, or the same day, you put it on my channel and I played it. And I laughed at it because it was taking the piss out of me. Then the next day, he played it on his. He played it on his then, thinking it was funny.
Yeah. But you'll say you only have to look at the viewing figures. That says it all.
You know what I mean?
I mean, the other day, I think you had 70 odd people on your channel, and he had 11.
Yeah. For real. Big up, Shady. Shady doing them numbers like the lottery. You know what I mean?
That's why I did it. That's why I did it.
Numbers like the lottery. Boom, I turn your dome into a stadium.
The thing is, you've got to have a mixture of fun, a bit of controversy, things a balance, things that get people thinking.
Yeah. Exactly. Yeah. Not just funny stuff. And then as soon as you mention anything serious or, anything where a good debate might occur, you get to leave or change the subject.
Well, look at you and I. I mean, we've locked horns a few times because we see things from different perspectives. Exactly, and neither one is right or wrong. It's just we're seeing it from different angles.
Exactly. Some other people like that as well. I can name a few other channels who just don't like. I don't know. Maybe it's just me though, because I have heard them debate occasionally. But...
I mean, I was slightly upset with Henry when Cosmic came on because I wanted to know her personality. Do you know what I mean? Then you know how strong that person is. Then you talk about. I know she has, but she's amazing. And when her husband was in the background, that was.
Yeah, but what you got to realise is, Shady, Crinkle was having one of Vincent Vega's periods. It was that time of the month. It was that time of the month.
It was that time of the month. Say Vincent Vega is my biggest fan. I'm his bigger fan.
If you say his name 3 times, I wonder if he turns up.
Vincent Vega.
I know if you say Crinkle 3 times, he turns up.
I tell you, I have to think. All I have to do is think his name, then I have to say it, and Crinkle comes up.
I've got a script. I've got a script that's listening to these streams. As soon as my name's mentioned, it buzzes me, and I come over.
And that's what you're waiting for, the buzz. Now, you know this buzzing device? Have you put it up your jacksie or anything like that?
Yeah.
Oh, that reminds me of a funny story as well. I know a prison guard, and they smuggled in one of those little foldable phones.
Oh, yeah, little Motorola's. Oh, yeah, it was a Motorola, wasn't it? Yeah, flip phone. Motorola flip phone, yeah.
And the phone rang, and it was up his jacksie. So you had to strip search him, take the phone out, and he turned around, and he went, "Sorry, boss, I thought it was on vibrate." And my nephew went, what he's done is put up his jacksie, and he's got his family to ring him up every night to get a treat.
Oh, dear. Mr. Crinkle, I turned around and said to Shady in a private chat when they were all giving him a load of stick, I said they confuse being an alcoholic with being stupid.
Yeah,
big difference. Yeah. Big difference. Shady's far from stupid. He's a pisshead, but he's not stupid.
I'd say I was a connoisseur of being an alcoholic.
You are. Yes, you are. Yeah, you're an alcohol enthusiast, aren't you?
Yeah. Oh, what date? I've got to Google this. I'm sure. I'm not joking. I've got on the 26th of April. There's a Ladyboy show. Believe it or not. I'd love to get downtown and video that. Now I said it. Everybody else is going to beat me to it.
You have to have a wide angle. You have to get a wide angle lens to get it all in, mate.
I just need donations so I can get a ticket.
Oh, I'm sure we can fund that. GoFundMe. Shady's trip to the Ladyboy. Talking about alcoholics, I love one of the ones Mickey Flanagan did. He moved to this sort of like posh neighbourhood, and he said he was putting a load of bottles out to the recycling, and the neighbour goes, "Oh, I had a bit of a party, did we?" And he goes, "They really know." He goes, "No," he goes, "I'm a fucking registered alcoholic."
Well, technically, I am a registered alcoholic. The doctor knows I am.
Yeah, I mean, you're certified, aren't you, mate?
Yeah, I need. Yeah, I'm certified. I need a certificate.
One sec, Shady. I'll be back in a minute.
No, I need a certificate to put on my wall. I like certificates.
I'll get you one. I'll get you one.
I thought it was so funny. This British guy, never saw him before. It might have been on Denison's. And I came on. I know you. You're a landlord, and you go downstairs and touch up the barmaids. I mean, where'd you get that
I
from?
remember you saying about that. Yeah.
Show your certificate of this and that, and the other. And then he went, "I'll show you mine certificate." And I went like that. Oh, you're like you. I said, "Because I haven't got one, and I'm not a landlord." "No, you are. Yeah." No, I said I was trained as a manager.
Yeah.
And I was in the pub trade. I hadn't done that for fucking 30 years.
Nah.
I mean, 1996, I reckon. No, yeah. It's about 1990, 1991 or something like that. No, 1992 when I got qualified. So I ain't done it fucking since. Because you know when you get qualified, you realise how hard the work is on it. I'm fucking doing that.
Oh, yeah.
Fucking hell. Because you learn from the insiders that couples can break up after 10, 15 years because of stress. People get heart conditions because of stress. And my parents was lucky because they was about 8 years in the trade. But my mum had cancer, so they retired. Then she passed away. But you know, they had it right because they had 2 German shepherds. One was a mongrel, and at closing time, the dogs came down, and everybody was really, really nice. No arguments. And then it'd be a lock-in, and then I'd have to take the dogs for a walk. Or no, they could come down at. The hint was, I think 10:30 at Shady, take the dogs for a walk, which is a park right behind the place. So take the dogs for a walk, they'd come back in, and then the leads was off, and then they stayed in the pub because my parents felt guilty that it was locked upstairs all the time. And because people could make mistakes, they couldn't put them in the back garden. They had to do it between the hour and opening hours. Because if you'd have gone in the back garden by mistake, which a lot of people use that door, thinking it's a toilet, the dog would have, one of the dog, female, would have attacked you.
Yeah. Just
But the
see
best
my
thing
new avatar.
Sorry, mate.
There you go. That should be your thing, but my new avatar.
Hold on, mate. Let's get it on the big screen so everybody can copy it. Oh, I'll call it.
I prefer the term drinking enthusiast.
Yeah. I had one for Christmas. I had to get it. And it's Woody the Woodpecker. Happy New Year. And he's pissed at his face. Yeah, anyway, there was a rumour, right, that the female toilets was haunted. And we didn't know why. It was happening for a year. While she was a mongrel German Shepherd, Black Labrador. Yeah, big. So she was fat like a Black Labrador, but she had a face of a German Shepherd. And she was quite nasty, but smart. She used to protect children, protect people. She was very intelligent. She'd protect anything in the pub, to be honest with you. That's my fruit machine. You hit that fruit machine again, yeah? Like, when you're doing hard thing and going, she'd growl at you and warn you. Snooker table, she used to go, that's my snooker table. Jump up, steal the cue ball. She'd take this cue ball and fucking leg it. Anyway, she's in the back garden, and the ladies are on the left-hand side where the garden is. And those overflow pipes, she could actually reach them.
Bloody hell.
And she used to sniff to see who was in the toilet. And it made a weird noise. And the girls used to come in going, there's loads of girls. It took ages before it worked out. I think the toilets, I don't know why, we're hearing funny noises. I think it's a ghost.
Put your picture back. Put your picture back up, Shady. Otherwise, people will think it's the UK Medics channel.
Hold on. I'll get you. Yeah, man. Let's get the handsome geezer on.
But I'm definitely going to do a live stream and have you over on there. I might even do it as an interview with Shady, and we can promote you. We'll have a chat and
come to the Medic Love Pit.
Absolutely, and we'll have only sensible people. Anybody who isn't in the Shady Love family will get deleted, booted.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to be strict, like that. Mark, what a virtual.
Mark B. Yeah, take his spanner away next time you see him.
He's silenced, mate.
Oh,
he can't say nothing in my chat, and then because he kept on coming back, he's banned from StreamYard.
Yeah. No, don't need that kind of crap.
Yeah, then he went on somebody else's channel, which we know who it is, and slated me, going, "You called me a drunk." That
was the truth. That was the truth. He makes you look like a fucking pope, sober as a judge, mate. Jesus, he was a mess.
Yeah, he says that's good coming from him, because I'm a drunk.
Yeah, but you're never that bad. You're never that bad, Shady.
Yeah, the fact is, he didn't know he's muted for half an hour. That was funny.
Yeah. As I've said to you sometimes, when you've had a lot to drink, you can talk a load of bollocks, but you're never abusive.
Yeah, I'm going to swear a lot more now.
You're what we would refer as a lovable drunk at the end of the day. You don't do anybody any harm, and when you have done as such unwittingly, you always apologise. I've seen you tearful the next day because you've upset somebody. Because that's who you are. You don't, but sometimes the drink, you don't always realise what you're doing, you know.
I mean, I'm not going to sing and dance about it or fall off the chair or anything like that.
Well, you don't need to. I mean, you don't really need to do challenges, mate. You get followers just for being you yourself. I mean, you know a lot of things. But when you're talking about the history of things that you're passionate about, you're very knowledgeable on, and it's interesting.
Yeah, that's how I learn.
When you are passionate about what you.
Yeah. But Dave, I've just got to remember what I fucking learned when I was sober.
Oh dear. Oh, we do have a laugh, mate. That's for sure. We do have a laugh.
I need to get to 1,000, and I'm definitely, I'm going to do this Reaper one. I'm gonna have the whole bottle over a pizza and a nice piece of chicken. I think I'm gonna do it in 10 days. I hope nobody beats me to that challenge.
Well, what I'll do is I'll get a paramedic I'll get a paramedic to sit on standby outside if you're going to put all of that on a pizza. Fucking hell.
No, somebody did it though in respect. Do you know what I mean?
Will you make sure you stick a couple of toilet rolls in the freezer before you do it? Stick a couple of toilet rolls in the freezer.
Yeah, I mean it's not. It's look. It's basically tomato sauce. It's not that. It's actually I've had it before. It's not that hot.
Right.
Good actor. You know.
Yeah, you got to do the performance.
Yeah, it's basically tomato sauce.
Yeah.
With a little bit of like those cayenne peppers.
Yeah, we'll sort you out an Oscar for that.
Oh, was it Talia? Yeah, Talia did it. Respect. Talia did it on a pizza, didn't she? I'm just wondering. Yeah, this cheese. I wonder if that helped because you got cheese on a pizza.
Yeah.
Dairy products calm it down.
Plus the tomato base and all that. Yeah. Yeah.
Might have helped, but trust me, I don't think it helped. No.
Oh dear, oh dear.
I put it in vodka, thinking that vodka would numb my lips and stuff.
I've heard it all now, Shady. Jesus Christ.
And I forgot the actual sauce isn't the problem. The seeds that burn you.
Oh yeah, yeah.
It was like a glass similar to this, yeah. And I noticed there's a lot of seeds at the bottom. That's why I threw it down the sink because I knew I'd drink it. I did it about 5 times, forgetting that it fucking burnt my face off.
Well, that's why when you see chefs and that use chilies, they always cut them in half, scrape all the seeds out, and then chop the chili without the seeds in it.
Yeah, because it's the seeds in it, and you can put a few seeds in. Some seeds are poisonous, I think, aren't they?
Yeah, there was one. I can't remember what one it is. They won't do you a lot of good if you swallow them.
I mean, if I want to get 1,000, here's an idea. I could shave me out now.
Nah, that's been done, mate. Nah.
Yeah, I wouldn't do that.
No, you're an original. No, you're an original. You do,
No, I was thinking that I could shave my eyebrows and put the chili sauce on my eyebrows. So it's like an open wound in it. It's like putting salt on a wound. That'd be hilarious.
Or you could shave them off and glue some little tiny diamantes, do a bit of Essex bling on you for your eyebrows.
It's a good idea.
Like little sequins, glue them on there.
Yeah. Oh, get those, like, I can't remember what it's called. The dots on my head.
Oh, yeah.
The stars. You remember those stars?
Yeah. Yeah, that'd be good.
Oh, I can't remember what it's called now. You know that TV show where it was all crazy?
Yeah.
Yeah, but there was 2 of them, and it was in Bottom. But before that, I can't remember the TV show. It was hilarious.
And Reason Mortimer used to be good, didn't it? The dove from above.
Oh, that's
Crinkle's Pigeon.
That's who's new in the house. Anthony, I don't think.
Yeah, Baron's back.
Eisenberg doesn't want to come, or Dave. He doesn't want to come on. So
yes, I understand, Bumblebee. You're correct. And apparently, a banana, if you were to blend it in a liquidizer and inject it into, it's equivalent to about 1,000 bee stings.
Jeez.
That's a banana is, yeah. The actual pulped banana in the system. But because you eat it, but if it went direct into your bloodstream, it's equivalent to about 1,000 bee stings.
Wow.
There's certain foods that, because we eat them, but if it was actually direct into your bloodstream, we're actually toxic. Your stomach processes the toxins.
Yeah. It's like pure nicotine. That's bad for you, isn't it?
Oh God, yeah.
It's toxic.
Yeah. It's the way your body deals with it once it gets inside you. If you go direct,
got it.
Yeah,
Tricky got it. The young ones, that was freaking hilarious. That was. The good old days. When he was on University Challenge, that was funny as well.
Bumblebee, by the way, is a former sort of colleague, ex-service.
Respect, man.
Yeah. Some of my videos bring back a few memories for her when she sees my videos.
I know what I could do. Can I do a bizzazzle on my knacker cracker?
I don't think you could show it, mate.
Show it. Yeah, but not show it all, so it's all legit. And put Del Monte's just above it. And make the hair look like a love heart, but you don't know what it is. Because obviously I'm hiding things that are offensive. But you get the idea. I know a girl that can do that. But it might take me a week or 2 weeks. Because I'm going to have to try to get it done for free. That'd be a good idea.
Yeah.
Or I could hold on, look. I've got spare space. Look, I can do stuff like this, but with super glue. Just to say, yeah, look how good I am. And put a star and bit super glue on, so it's on all night. Oh shit. It sticks.
Yeah. Excellent.
This one, man.
Give Bumblebee to a big up though.
Yeah,
Top
big
lady.
up Bumblebee.
And sub to her, and sub to her channel as well, guys.
Yeah. You can what's the name, Bumblebee? You go to the channel, you go to your channel, and post it because I really,
I've got it here. I've got it here. I'll stick the link in the chat.
It's that. Oh, is that chocolate? To my steel tongue drum. Ooh, all musical instrument. Ooh.
Yeah, guys, sub to Bumblebee.
I wanted that when I dreamt of getting that fucking money. I dreamt there was a yellow car, a Renault convertible. Yeah, and it was bright yellow, more expensive, limited edition. It's like electric folding roof. Yeah, and I was gonna go because I would have had the money. I was actually gonna have those stickers on the side going Bumblebee from the movie The Terminator.
Yeah,
no, it wasn't that movie. Sorry. Yeah, Transformers. Because you think about it, it's a convertible Transformers, isn't it? And it was bright yellow, limited edition. Oh, I definitely wanted it.
And anybody in the chat that hasn't smashed that like button, please do.
Shit, thank you. I need to do it as well.
Yeah, actually, having said that, did I do it?
I always forget, somebody said smash the like button. I went, oh shit, I haven't done it.
Well,
I might change it to dislike. I don't know. That's what I would do.
I'll just tell Bumblebee this, give her a laugh. Bumblebee, I'll tell you, the most ridiculous medical advice I've ever heard. A certain person, and Shady knows what I'm talking about, had very bad hiccups and heartburn for an entire day and was advised to stand on one leg by a certain lady and pinch his left earlobe. And said, if you still like it in a couple of days, to go and see his doctor. And I said, if you still like it tomorrow morning, go to see your doctor, because that could be the onset of a heart attack. People forget, if they think they've got indigestion, then find they're having a heart attack. It could just be acid reflux, but at the end of the day, if you've had it for like 24 hours, I'm sorry, you need to be talking to your doctor.
My friend worked at it could have been Sainsbury's, Asda, Lidl's, one of those brands.
Other brands are available, yeah.
Yeah, supermarkets. He worked for the one that may or not mention first, and he did them because you have first aiders, don't they, in these supermarkets?
Yeah,
and he
allegedly.
He could do a 1-day course, and he did a 7-day course. And it was a paramedic course, which is basically basic training.
Yeah,
do you know what I mean?
They learn how to do CPR and all that sort of stuff. Yeah.
And he turned around, and it was something to do with, I don't know what it is. He says, my worst fear is somebody looking like they've had a heart attack, but it could be one or the other, and the treatment is different. And he says that was his worst fear. I
always say to people, if they've got heartburn and it's lasted all day, there's, it could simply be acid reflux, but the amount of people I know that sort of have gone a day with heartburn and then end up phoning for an ambulance because they have had a heart attack.
So, I do love all these would-be medics that give out medical advice on YouTube. It's wonderful.
Yeah, well, my mate, he feared that every day because he was being paid. It was 20 years ago, I think. I think it seems to be 20 years ago. He was being paid like 300 quid a year on top of his wages to be the first aider in the shop.
Yeah.
But he actually, because he's trained, he walked past on a roadway and there was someone on the floor. I went, "Why don't you up?" I went, "If I do the wrong thing, I'll get sued."
Yeah.
And there's an ambulance on the way. There's an ambulance on the way. So he was confident that, it should be all right.
Providing you work within your level of qualification, then you are sort of above prosecution, but you must work within your level of qualification. So our first aider shouldn't in any way try and be like an ambulance tech or a paramedic, because if they do, they get the arse sued off them.
First aid
But yeah, if you've got empathy,
open heart surgery.
Yeah.
It's like, the thing is, he did it for the money, but he also did it because he wants to help people out. So he would have probably tried to help. So, but he was smarter than me. He went, no, because I bet he knew he'd try to do extra help, but he also knew the ambulance is on his way.
Yeah, Bumblebee. The paper bag is still always a good thing because you're hyperventilating, so it's still the easiest method of dealing with it.
Dealing with what?
If you're having like a panic attack,
all right,
you're hyperventilating, paper bag. There's still, the old trusted method.
I've had panic attacks, but I know because I'm asthmatic, I know smoke. Because of the stress, I've had panic attack. Paramedic told me, Ian, years ago, and I think he said a panic attack is, can you breathe in but you can't breathe out? Asthma attack,
you're breathing in. You're breathing in. You're breathing in faster than you're breathing out. You're exhaling.
Yeah. So I had both at the same time, which is I could either breathe or I couldn't breathe because it comes on it because I'm stressing anxiety.
Yeah.
It came on at the same time. So that's why I've been stressed out. And then anybody trying to fracture a friendship that I've had for years, that stresses me out.
Yeah.
So
but your panic attacks are normally brought on by the fact you've only got a few minutes to get to the office before it closes.
Yeah, there's that as well. Honest to God, I ran all the way up to the top. The banks had closed. Wait a bit. And the last time I waited, it was 20 minutes to get my tobacco. Exchange it to the posh cigarettes. See you later. And then I legged it all the way down, got my booth, then went to the other shop, which is local, and thankfully it was open.
Yeah.
So yeah, in 30 minutes I fucking did some work there, mate. If I'd have videoed it, it would have looked like the video was purposely fast forwarded. Hi, Mrs. J.
Benny Hill.
Yeah.
And the sad thing is, to get the tobacco is all fucking uphill. The good thing is, it was all downhill to get the off license.
Coming back. Yeah, that's it.
The moral of the story, boys and girls, is always go to get your stuff an hour before, so you got plenty of time. And not forget the time. Got a clock. Oh shit, it's done again. You're gonna love this. This is Dale. Look at this bad boy.
Whoa, bloody hell. Jesus Christ.
What is it?
Look at his clock. Look what it's doing. Look at the Jesus. That's a time machine. Jesus.
It's going to go all the way around until it finds the correct time.
Let's forward it to payday, Shady.
Look at it.
It's going mental, isn't it?
I was asleep going, can you hear it?
Yeah.
I was thinking, what the fuck's that noise? It doesn't. I think the battery's dead. Actually, I'm going to get a strap on it. I'm going to be like Crinkles. Look at that. Here's my watch. Fucking. It's going to fucking annoy. Hold on. Is it? Oh, it stopped. Is it 2 o'clock? Fucking on. It can't even tell the fucking time.
Jesus.
It's 2 o'clock. I had to check on my computer. Actually, it's 2 o'clock.
Yeah. You see, Shady, 2 o'clock in the morning, and you've got look at all these people following you and chatting to you at 2 in the morning.
Yeah, but I've got another one clock somewhere that does that GPS. It's not GPS, it's the other one that goes to satellite. Dead handy.
My watch does that.
Do it
My
all the
watch
time.
does that. Well, it gets the signal from the GPS satellites.
Ah. I've got a quality watch. I've got a Luminar Pantera.
Oh,
which is a very nice watch. Yeah, I know Mr. Crinkle's got good taste in watches.
Oh, citizens, respect.
And I've got a Seconda diving. I've got a Seconda diver's watch, which I use obviously when I did diving. That's worth a few quid.
I think the hint is in the watch. Yeah, but you imagine those people that buy it and they never go diving, but people think they do.
Yeah.
Oh, is that a diving watch? Yeah, how deep does it go? I ain't got a clue. Never tested.
I've only ever worn it in the bath. Yeah.
Well, my Citizen is waterproof. I need to go in the bath and scrub it in the bath because I knew it was waterproof. Clean it that way.
Yeah. I remember one of the guys at the dive club. He took his just to the shop to have the battery changed, and yeah, not a good plan with a diving watch because they have to be sealed. They're pressure sealed.
Yeah, so you have to be professional. Yeah. I remember getting I've not fixed it yet. I'm going to put some money aside for this one. I love it because it's 10 years old, but I need one of those capacity things. I've got to get, once I'm in town, remember, I've got to go in town, get a price on it, and then go fund. But that's 100 quid brand new. Yeah. But then you have to pay that 7 quid to get the strap done. I went, I love this one more. And apparently this is better than the new one because somebody bought Citizens out or something like that. And, Patrick, funny enough, he collects watches and he knows a lot about them. And his mate actually has got a thing in Citizens. So I want to get that done. But then again, everybody uses blue phones. I've got to learn to use the phone. Yeah. What is it, the millenniums or whatever? The young kids, they just, where's your phone? Where's your watch? I've got a phone.
Well, that's it. If you've got a phone, you don't need a watch, do
you? We don't know it because we're our generation. Just tell the time. We had to have a watch.
Well, when I was a kid, I used to walk around with a sundial on my wrist. I go that far back.
Shit, I was going to fucking say that next.
Oh dear! I'll tell you, Shady, it was really heavy taking my school books to work for school. Big lumps of rock.
I mean, Ocean Castle, there's something called English Gardens, and there was a sundial in the back garden because it's a garden. You should face it's nice. You sit there, chill out. It's really beautiful on a summer day. And I remember as kids thinking, "What is this thing?" With a spike coming out of it. And that's how we learned it's the summer, blah, blah, blah. Yeah. But it wasn't very accurate because it was right next to like a 14-foot brick wall. It wasn't very accurate, but it looked nice.
Oh, dear.
You couldn't see the sun, so you couldn't see the shadow at certain times of day.
Yeah. You have to remember when I was growing up, the Flintstones was reality TV for me. That was a soap for me.
I think, I've got to stop those jokes because I think Sandra's upset when I say when she passed the test, she had to take it 3 times because she ran over the guy with the flag.
With the flag, yeah. Yeah, Model T Fords, they were brand new when I was growing up.
Yeah, I think we had a good chat today, just seeing people and stuff.
Yeah.
And I'm so boring. I'm joking. She said, I'm going to chill out and read a book. I went, okay, bye-bye, see you. I'm online later on. Fucking book readers. Who wants them? No, I'm joking. No, she just wanted to chill out hopefully she's learned how this bloody YouTube works. It is for drama, innit? But I'm glad I got a confession, if you like, that Tony wants to take my channel down, and he's happy that he thinks me and Sandra are broken up and this and that. But he's happy about it. He actually admitted to it.
See,
never going to fucking happen.
Yeah, kick that Baron out. He started on me now. Ban him.
No, Baron's all right.
I know he is. He's having a laugh. He's having a laugh. He's having a laugh.
I don't know whether to have a glass of wine and fall off my chair.
You got to put cherry aid in. I mean, that's another thing. I mean, drinking red wine with cherry aid in it, that's not going to be very good for your guts, is it? Jesus.
I don't know. Not had cherry aid for ages. Actually, I've got an abundance of alcohol, of course, yeah. All it was, I was pissed off, got bad news. This is a Shiraz. Yeah. There we go, cover the word. I know it's a form of grape. I just got it.
You're a classic toff, aren't you? You're a closet toff, aren't you?
It's Italian from wherever it is, probably wherever Italy is. 12% proof. Best thing is £3.
I don't reckon that room's your room. I reckon that's a bloody green screen. I reckon you live in a bloody 10-bed mansion.
I've actually, because I've got that bar on the back. Well, you can't see it, look. See that bar on the back? I could actually pin a blue blanket on it because I've got a blue blanket. I could make a green screen. Might fucking do it.
You need a washing pile, Shady.
You've got to have the washing pile. You've not lived until you've got the laundry pile behind you.
Yeah, I mean, it's not cool unless you've got one, man.
You're not down with the kids, mate, without the laundry.
And here's a good thing, what you can do. The cheap cider I get. Yeah, you can do this with cheap cider. And it virtually doesn't change colour. It actually tastes better when it's allegedly shitty red wine.
Some of the auditors were screaming in the street, but that was about it.
That's called daydreaming, Bumblebee.
I'll fucking chain smoking in it. Oh, and boys and girls, I do not recommend people having alcohol. I am lying. It was a prank. It's black currant juice.
Yes.
So please don't go to alcohol. Unless you want confidence to get yourself a girlfriend and have a couple of beers, grab your balls and say, right, I'm going to do it. Obviously, you're not grabbing your balls, but then to have confidence, and you go to the woman and come up with a decent chat up line, like, oh my God, you're ugly, but in a really lovely way. Hold on. I haven't kicked in, it's disconnected. I don't kick people unless I want to kick them. I'll kick the hell out of them, man. I'll kick the hell out of them. Well, let's see if anybody else has come online. That's fine. Yeah. Andrew's on. Maybe Gypsy's on. That's why I've only got 20. As long as certain people are not on, I'm happy. Respect. Oh, I've been trying for months. I really won't listen to it. I think there's something wrong with his head. I feel really sorry for him. You need to see his ancestors. We're trying. He doesn't listen. Well, you know, I've spoken to me for 2 fucking months. So how can I listen? Oh, it's making me ill. Why? I don't fucking talk about you. You're stressing over fucking nothing. But you take my friends away. Then me going to be listening with the reggae music. I just don't know which reggae music. Ooh. So, I've got proof. Oh my God, I need to download it. I don't give a shit. I've got proof of our work. So, what was this? Oh, this is my main man. It's called, oh yeah, there we go. What hippie on? What Andrew? Andrew's got more than me. Ooh, what's that about? Traitors. You shady traitors. Well, he's got hammers on, respect. I don't know who else on. Let's have a look. He's got Mr. Breeze, I haven't seen him for a while. David, tickets, sales on, I don't know. Patrick, Cesspits on his channel. Brummy, Benny, Terry. Right, if I quit, I'll give you Andrew's channel. Andrew's back, bigger, better. Kick the fucking haters off. Anyway, you're not talking fucking Henry. It's not about I liberate. I can't fucking do it. That's what I'm fucking drunk. I want to get paid again. I always do that. I've got so many tabs. Because I keep forgetting. And plus I've got TV things. There we go. Here's me. Respect. Respect, Matt. Yeah, man. Yeah, there we go. Libertarian. Super Shady. Hi, Shady. Uncle JJ. Big in the house, man. I think this is a link or is it somebody else's? I don't know nowadays. Alright, that's not mine. Big up. I have got the link, mate. You know what somebody's telling me about it? He forgot that people can I can actually say what I was saying to him. But thankfully, the Baron having me back because he was there. He was always oh, I know. I see what you've done, bro. So anyway, welcome to Crinkle number 1 and Crinkle number 3.
Crinkle's dad. Respect the Crinkle.
They got the JJ.
What's happening, Craig? You all right, mate? UK medic.
Hi, JJ.
What's happening, mate? You okay?
Big. Here's my new saying. Big up than the name. It's big up the JJ.
Big up, brother. What you been up to today? Been good? Feel well?
Yeah. I got bad news, but I'm not going to be a drama queen anymore. You know what I mean? Fuck it.
Well, what's happening, mate?
He's just going to settle for being a queen.
I've got an eviction notice basically, but yeah, I'll be motivated Monday. I'll probably do something over the weekend. Find out.
What do you mean you got an eviction notice? They're not making you homeless.
Yeah, the section 21A. But they gave it me a month ago. Yeah, I don't know. I'll have to read it. Yeah, that's a good point. I bet it's
you don't have to go immediately. You know that, don't you? I mean, there's ways around this.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, no, I know. I mean, I know somebody really called Dave. Saw him. There's like hope. And you went, remember, he was on about going to court. You got caught. Then you do something. You say something correctly. But you could. He goes out. Then he comes back. Then it's common law. You say something else. Then he goes back. Comes back. Then it's God's law. Research something called God's law. It trumps them all. But you have to say the right words to get to God's law, because that's the foundation in this country of all the laws. It's called God's law. It's a different word for God's law. I mistaken. And I went, he said, just Google. But he was like, he says, do squatters' rights. You can't do fuck all.
Yeah, exactly.
I mean, that's all the stress that I've had for since November. Because
have you been paying your rent on time?
The council paid it, yeah.
It goes straight in from council.
Yeah, it goes straight to the landlord.
Okay, so you're not behind on your rents or anything like that. So what is their reason?
I don't know. I just read it. They mentioned that I smoke, which is obviously on the original contract. You can't smoke, but it was like, well, we let you get away with it. All my insurance, yeah, blah, 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 blah. So apparently I can't smoke. That'll be their reason. Then they might make
you,
up.
you can't smoke in any private renting. You can't. You're not
Yeah.
allowed.
Yeah, but once you've got your 1 year, and they never check up on you, do they? So you smoke what you like. But a lot of people, I've seen people, they smoke, but they always remember to hide their ashtray and have air fresheners. So
Well,
went round
you smoke out the windows, or you go outside is what you're supposed to do, because you're in private renting, you see,
Yeah.
and you're not in any kind of private renting. You're just not allowed to smoke.
What, by law, or it's not the new preference?
I
Because
think
of
it's
the
in the clause by law. I think so. It's definitely a reason for eviction if you're doing it.
Okay. Yeah, but then the other one, which was a less strict one, this is section 21A, I believe. I had another one where it just carried on. I knew when I got a new one, I knew it'd be probably section 21. But the other thing is, they should have told me, because section 21A is an eviction notice. And then after a month, it calms down. It lasts 1 year. So you have to behave for 1 year. Then they renew it again. And then it's the same thing again. It's more a way of control you. But when I had that another time from somebody else, I went to citizens advice and went, doesn't matter. Because there's a law, then that's just a condition of the real law. And a lot of landlords think they can do what they want and they'll give you notice and you're out, but you're not. So that's what I'm going to concentrate next week.
Yeah, you don't have to just leave straight away. So
Yeah, I know, yeah. I've learned the
who
hard
got
way.
you in that place, the private renting? Who got you in there?
It was my friend, which makes it worse. He owns the place. So he wanted a bit of cash, wanted somebody to trust, been here like 7, 8 years because he trusted me. It was like a shared thing. You know, if I was a criminal, I could have had people breaking in and getting like £150,000 worth of stock. But it never happened. And they trusted me because I used to go to the toilet. I used to put money around, leave it, not on purpose, by accident, because it's like a private house home. I used to go down and say, you left some money knocking about. I used to tell them I never stole anything. That's how I got the trust. But now it's like, because of the lockdown, they need money, and the dream is to make there's 6 rooms, and this room, they'll charge over 100 quid if I'm not here. That's what they're doing. They want me out. But then they moved my friend in, lied about it, and my friend's guilty now because they made him lie, and so he came in like, because I've got heart of gold. Oh well, let him stay here for a couple of months. It's been burgled, and I went, there's something fucking wrong here. So then I went to Neil and look, and he went, I've had enough, which means he knows I'm onto him. So he cried. He rang them up, the family. They all come down and attack me. I said, where's the crime number? You know what I mean? Anyway, but that's then threatening behaviour towards me. The son wants to, I'll do anything. I will fucking sort you out. I don't care if I go to prison for the rest of my life. So that's what I've been facing the last 4 or 5 months.
Yeah, that's not good, mate. So what you got to do then? Look about to try and find somewhere you can go into.
I mean, sorry, mate.
Who takes private renting around where you live? Because not a lot of people take it from benefits, do they? It's hard to find a place like that.
I went to council, but I went across the road to the paper shop, and I know their family. Well, I know the sister for 40 years, the Shaws, and it's the brother-in-law, the Mrs. Shaw. I used to call her Mrs. Shaw. She died. The son there, I know the son and daughter. No, I know him for 1988, so it's got to be 40 years, hasn't it? And she always loved me, the lady did. And I was there for 2 years on the worst street in Derby. Still is, I think. But they had enough of these bed and breakfasts, turned them into flats. So I know there's 2 places with at least 4 or 5 flats. 6 probably, because it's 3 floors. So I just went over across the road. They went to it and they actually said, because their landlords, they got a load of properties. You know, yeah, that's bad, isn't it? And they went, I thought you were just friends. And then blah, blah, blah. And then I found out when they gave me that new document, I just signed it because I trust the people. They went, no, they should have declared what you're doing and they didn't do it. And that's some sort of fraud or something. I've got, you know, I don't really give a shit. I want to party, plan my thing, and Monday morning, actually Saturday morning, I'm going to get downtown, do other stuff, just get fucking out and get smart and fuck it. Do you know what I mean? Make my channel fucking better. That old Shady.
Yeah,
the other news is, might as well say it. He is to my name, but I was on another channel, Denzel, and I was in chat. Hi, everybody. Tony P was there. And he invited me on to sort our problem out. So I went on and he went, oh, why don't you like me? I said, I don't. But my friend goes on there, and when I say hello to her, I've been hidden. I haven't hidden you. I said, I've got proof. I actually copied and pasted it and sent it to my friend. Yeah. Then he started swearing at me. Then I think he denied that he swore at me. And it was all that lot. Now, Baron was there in the background. He went, no, you did really well. But then and it's like when he lost, he just went, oh, you got big orange in your fucking, you got big orange in your mouth. And I was confused with that. It's fucking weird. But even the host said, no, you invited him on. And now you're saying he came on to attack you. It was like one way or another, you know what I mean? Then on his channel, yeah, fucking hell. Hopefully my friends, they're realising, you know what I mean? You know what I mean? And then I don't want, Sandra might not want to come on my channel because it can have people, if you know what I mean, that she doesn't like. But there's another channel, you know, Jace. She likes to go there. So we'll get some decent people in there. It's like Mellow. Because John's going to come to me and JJ. And I'm going to have to be strict now and tell people to piss off. Anyway, I'll keep it up short. That's what I've been educated with. So how's your day been, JJ? Something like that.
Yeah, not too bad, mate. Not too bad. Up and down. Up and down as usual. Same old thing. Dog for a walk. See me kids.
Sure.
Retirement. Man of leisure now. Do what I want when I want to do it.
Yeah, a lot of people don't retire though because they know they're going to get bored. I mean, a lot of people live longer if they work till the 70s and stuff, or volunteer.
Yeah. I'm actually all right with it. I've got to do little hobbies and this, that, and the other. Do up my place.
I mean, if you've got health issues though, then it's good to retire. But if you've got a dog that's going to drag you out of the house, if you know what I mean, so you're made. Yeah. If you didn't have a dog, you'd be lazy like me.
Oh yeah, I've got severe health issues, so I have to do little bits of exercise, take the dog out as best I can.
Well, my feet were swollen, and I went to the paper shop because I don't wear socks. She's not an expert. I've also got that psoriasis or eczema all over me through the stress. And she saw me swollen feet. And I have varicose veins. And she immediately saw me and went, you've got rheumatoid arthritis. You get pain in your joints. I went, yeah. She said, that's what it is. And then
I've got osteoarthritis.
Well, she might have said that. I don't know. And it's pain. My feet swell. And it's the joints swelling. And yeah, so I've got to get that sorted. It's very painful when I walk like that.
Very painful. Arthritis is a murder. I have hand eczema with it as well, and degenerate fibrosis, chronic diabetes, you name it. I've got loads of it.
Yeah. You must be 100 years old.
I'm only 56. Riddled with bloody illness.
I'm 58, so a lot of times I ignore it because I don't go to doctors a lot.
This happened started happening about 10 years ago. Started getting really, really ill.
I used to have it's not happened, but I inherited it from my mum. When I was stressed, my neck used to like not swell up. She used to wear a collar, you know, when you're in a car crash. She used to wear a collar so she couldn't move her head. And she looked weird, like because of the collar. And that was because of stress, because she had 6 kids and this and that, the other. And I used to go to my mum when I was a kid, what are you stressed about? You know what I mean? And I didn't realise it until I took my driving test. And I was in agony because of stress of doing, as you know, someone. It took a few weeks to pass my test. Within 3 days of passing my test, I've never had it again. But it's like painful. And this is the thing, you know, when you're driving, you're going mirror, left, right. You have to do it. And I went where I had to be every second car on it. So, and everyone's parked there to get. So I didn't even see what was going in front of me. I went like a quick look, you know what I mean? And then hopefully nothing come out with me. Went through that street. And I passed my test, and afterwards, you had 2-3 days. Never had it before, but I still had it. It was a clicking in your neck. So you went like that. It was extreme pain doing the test, but afterwards, it's like click, 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 click. It was what my mum had. And my mum said it was called summer. Obviously, something that's fine, but because I've never had it again, I'm not really bothered about it. My mum had it all her life. It's just, you cope, don't you, I suppose. Also, keep my gob shut. I am Master Ronovich, you Russian spy. Anyway, let's talk about something cheerful.
Well, I hope you get it sorted, mate.
Yeah, that'll be all right. Yeah, I don't want to talk about it at the minute, mate. I want cheerful.
Yeah.
Be the old Shady I've been told by some big players, you know what I mean? That, he says, basically, he says, the way I've been acting, not, you know, some people are saying, the way I've been acting, it's
what
like...
what are you chain smoking for?
I don't know. I'm fucking stressed.
I know you're bloody stressed. Calm down a little.
Big up Claire Louise. Big up
What's happening, the crinks? What you happening, crinkles? What you up to?
I've got the pigeon fancy here.
Breakfast, man.
Yeah, what, mate?
Having some breakfast.
Having brekkie. What, you been to work today, mate?
Yeah, man.
Stuff.
Shane. I big up the Shane. My new saying, Shane, is big up, and then the name. It's big up, Shane. Big up.
Big up.
Big up.
You're up early for breakfast, ain't you, Crinkle?
Oh, Andrew. People stop coming to my channel. I can't. What a mistake. I just said big. Now I realise I'm there forever. Or goat, new person. Is it a raid?
Where's Crinkle gone?
Who cares? I don't. This is the old Shady. He's making me a pair of trainers. He's making me a pair of trainers. Like he's been doing for the last 6 months. I've never seen him.
He's been making me a pair for, I think it's about a year now. Yeah.
I don't know what he does.
All in Crinkle's time. I'll take it with a pinch of salt now. Crinkle's all right. I love him.
No, he's all right.
Yeah, I mean, I like all the people on here. It becomes so crazy at times, isn't it?
The man who returned bigger, better, the Andrew. Big up the Andrew.
Yeah, boy.
Andrew! Always ask me, Andrew.
Yeah, JJ.
Go on, my son.
Andrew! Yo!
Oh, okay, go to bed. Go to bed. Fuck off.
I just got up, Andrew.
I get my fucking son up. Not fucking Baron.
You're up early then, Crinks, having a bit of breakfast, but you got work to do.
Yeah,
catch up on some work.
Yeah, got shit to do, man.
I bought
Shit to fucking do. Where's my USB stick?
Well, it's here, ready to go, man.
Well, how much we going to get ready to go if you don't email me?
Hello,
I'll email you then. later on today, yeah?
You've been saying that every day.
I will, man. No.
I love this. I'm subscribed.
This is
Go.
the show. This is
I'm
the
just
Shady
subscribed
show.
here. Go. I've just been on your panel. Go. I'm going to go through the people. I love the thing where it says that please don't feed the Go. Now I'm going to steal that saying and go, please don't feed the Shady. There we go. Right, we need some rubber sausage. So I've got to go through everybody.
Jay, why do you phone your next live, mate?
Huh?
I do everything randomly. It might
I'll
be
do,
when
I'll do one soon. I'll do a live soon when we're all up and we'll all go on it and see how it works. And you'll show me how to do it.
Yeah, you done it fine though, didn't you? Because it's like 3 o'clock in the morning.
I know. I don't know what's the matter with me lately. I keep waking up and not being able to get back to sleep. Time clock in your head has gone a bit haywire, I think. Well, I don't know. We're all up here. Look, we're all night owls, aren't we?
Yeah.
No,
Get a bit stressing sometimes, life, doesn't it? It gets a bit nasty, and people always want to get people for things. I don't understand life.
Master Roll, what's happening? Master Roll, what did Master Roll say, Shady? What Andrew J was just about.
People seem so angry lately. It's unbelievable. Picture like it, doesn't it?
I say, JJ, stick them in the same middle.
Fucking right. You're right.
Shut the fuck up, JJ.
Oh no, this is what I'm saying. UK Meat drives you nuts, doesn't it?
Fuck them all, mate. Fuck them all.
Hold on.
When in Rome, innit? When in Rome.
Are we getting this? We're getting ones that 2 Amazon now. Yeah, there is a lot of competition.
Crinkle! Crinkle!
Crinkle! What's happening, son?
Henry! Henry!
Should I pick a bully tonight or what?
What?
What should I do? Should I pick on you?
Click what?
Should I pick a bully on you?
Sorry, someone's in the background.
Because that's what you like to do to people.
Henry!
Problem with your piece of.
Big up Derby County.
Big up
Derby.
Hammers. Come on, you Hammers.
I've heard of them.
Betty guys, you alright?
I've heard of the Hammers. Who are they? Is that West Ham? Who are they?
How you doing?
Only the best football team in the world.
Yeah, you know that.
I've got no room to talk being a Tottenham supporter.
No way! You dirty rotten yid.
Oh, you can't say that now, JJ. It's a swear word, isn't it?
Yeah.
Oh, for fuck's sake! You can't say yid no more.
No.
Oh, God, so bad.
Yeah, I know.
Can't say nothing. You can't say nothing these days, can you?
We've always.
It's all right. No, they call themselves it, but you're not allowed to, because of the Jewish population, like.
Oh, is that what you mean?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, it does, doesn't it? Yeah.
Yeah.
I was just about to make out I didn't know what it meant, but I do know what it meant. I just thought that's what you called it.
It's all the fucking snowflake movement, isn't it?
Yeah, well, my first ambulance station was Tottenham, and I live near their training ground as well.
Yeah,
some of my family support Tottenham, some support Arsenal, but most support West Ham. Most of them.
Yeah, I don't often admit that I support Tottenham. Not very often, anyway.
Listen, let me tell you something, right? I've just got 4 tickets for the semi-final.
Right.
And they're gone anyway, but, I could have sold them £100 each, but that is going to be the best atmosphere ever.
Oh, yeah. One thing about West Ham, they do create this ambient, most beautiful atmosphere when you go to their football. They are the best.
Not being funny, that it sounds a lot of these new grounds sound like libraries, and you get the away supporters singing, "This is a library," or what But what I'm saying is the big grounds, they go quiet, and it ain't like the small grounds like Upton Park.
Shut up, you cock, you cunt.
Fuck off.
Yeah,
Fuck off, you Swansea bastard.
Welshman. Well, and there's me telling him earlier he's got a lovely new house. Look, eh?
I'll never forget one year we played Cardiff, right? Everyone had them blow up sheep in the fucking, and they was throwing them around the ground.
Everyone sat there, give it some welly.
I would just warn people that Shady has got a swear box.
Yeah, he's got a swear box.
Shady's got a swear box because he wants to raise funds to go to this Ladyboy concert thing.
Oh, you still fucking about them Ladyboys?
No, I'm not joking. I think it's the 26th of April this year, and there's a Ladyboy. I might go there anyway and film it, but I tell you now, they'll probably be the best looking people. Like
hey, Shady, no upskirting, mate.
Shady's going in a dress. He went out and got himself a dress this afternoon. He's going out in the full Monty.
Yeah. Lady man, ain't you, Shady?
I'm a ladies man. I know that. You miss the S. I'm a ladies It's a personal choice. As long as people are happy doing what they want to do, it's a personal choice on everything.
It was a year ago today that Shady come running out the room saying, it's a boy, it's a boy. He never did go back to Thailand.
That's what that fucking Thailand fucking assessment.
Boy, Swansea boy, what are you doing?
Hey, the fuck you talking to, cunt?
Who the fuck Swansea?
Listen, I don't know if he's Cardiff or Swansea, but he don't like one or the other.
Andrew, you know when you get your driving license, Andrew, and it's all done in Swansea. Do you know anybody that could get me a HGV1 license, like back door, a couple £100, because I want one just because I can.
Yeah, well, not now you can't, if it's all recorded. You've just got to fact it all by saying it on social media.
Yeah, that's what used to happen years ago. I had a rumour, it didn't work for me, but apparently that you know you get your driving license, part of the building fell down and burnt a lot of the documents, paper documents. And somebody said, if you ring in and say you lost your license, yeah, they'll give you a license automatically. Unfortunately, my license wasn't that number, that letter that fucking burnt down.
Well, have you got a proper license, Shady? Have you got a proper UK driving license?
No, I've just got a piece of crap paper.
That's a provisional, isn't it?
No, it's fucking real, man. It's
I
can drive a car.
Shady, have you passed the test?
Yeah. This, you know those documents they got from the Egyptians.
Have you passed the test, Shady?
Yeah, of course I have, man.
Well, they're made of plastic these days.
Yeah. I didn't review it. I can do
paper ones ain't about no more.
I could have a van, I think. I could have that looks like a car, and then the rest is all provisional. And I think I could have is that a trailer? I ain't got a clue. I know I can drive a van, minibus, as long as I don't get paid for it. Then it's fucking confusing. It's like fucking. But I've heard.
Shady, you got to put your drink down first, mate.
Not yet when I drive. Actually, I was when I was really.
It's like running around with a loaded gun if you're drunk, isn't it?
Yep.
Yeah, I was given the best compliment years ago before I drank heavily. I went to a party, I had my car, and my mate, he said, "Oh, can you take my brother home? He's near you." It was like 3-4 miles away. It's up and down hill. And I can't remember his brother's name. I do know him. I remember it. And he just went, "Yeah, I want to go in." And he took a full pint of beer with him. And he was full. And I drove all the way there. I was like, it could have been 2, 3, 5 miles up down hills. And he went, I dropped him off, and he went, oh, respect, bro. You drove so well, I never spilled anything. I should have booted it. I should have booted it, but I was sober. I think if I never, no, I wouldn't have drunk. I never drink and drive, but I thought, yeah, I am a good driver. But then I started booting it then.
I used to, Shady. I used to drink and drive 3 years.
I've never done it.
No, I had a can of beer in my driver's seat and in front of my nose.
I remember I was with my girlfriend.
Shady.
And Andrew, you Welsh prick, are you subbed to my channel?
Oh, fuck you, English cunt.
You,
hey, don't trust that troll.
You dragon screwing Welshman, you.
Hey, there's a new troll out there. Hey, Andrew, there's a new troll out there called Troll Terminator.
Oh yeah, watch him. Yeah.
Yeah, it's fucking dodgy.
Yeah.
Who's that?
Troll Terminator. I wouldn't trust him. He's a troll. Hence the name, Troll. I wouldn't trust him.
Nah, he's a dodgy bastard.
Shady, every time I throw a live, Shady, I get pulled bump. Every fucking motherfucking time.
That's because you will keep. You're not being porn bomb, Andrew. It's because you click the wrong button. You put RedTube up instead of YouTube.
It's funny how you know that there's something called RedTube.
Absolutely, Shady. I wouldn't deny it. The best conversation I ever had was when my bank account got cleaned out.
Individual.
Yeah, my bank account got cleared out, and I obviously had to contact the bank, and they ask you a load of questions. And she said, "Have you ever subscribed to Horny Housewives, £1.99, and slut wives?" And I said, "No." She goes, "That's fine." She said, "What they do is they do that because it's a small amount of money, and they see whether you've noticed or not, and then they start spending." And I said, "If you'd have asked me that 20 years ago," I said, "the answer would have been yes." But I said, "I've never paid for any of them. I always used to go to the free channels." And she laughed. I said, "Any bloke who says he's never looked at porn on the internet's a bloody liar." And she thought it was hilarious.
What's your favourite porn? Shady, what's your favourite porn you like to watch?
He likes the lady boy.
I've got something. Have you ever seen something called Mirror? It's called Mirror. So when I get a mirror, I look in the mirror. That's my favourite porn.
He goes on the granny tranny sites.
No, my porn.
Ladyboy Club.
Look at this. This is my porn. Respect.
Jesus, that's filth. That's utter filth, Shady. Get rid of it quick. It's disgusting.
Porn on the own TV show.
I'll tell you what, when I very first got a computer, bearing in mind that was like, in the Stone Age. In the Stone Age.
And it was called an abacus.
And I thought, the internet, brilliant. And I typed in TV guide to find out what was on the television. And this picture started to download of a transsexual.
you remind me, right? You remind me of something. You know, you could get those little things, you click on something else. And then I can't remember what it's called, but you get that thing where you get the pop-up with some porn. It's in your browser. I used to have quite a few phone calls going, I've got this problem. My wife uses a TV. She uses the computer. And these pop-ups kept coming up. And I knew what it was. And actually, I didn't have to. I guided him through, empty cookers and all that. Oh, shit, bro. My wife might be upset. But basically, he was watching porn.
Well, with this, I was looking, thinking, wow, because as it was when it was dial-up, so of course it's downloading as a, and I'm looking at this bird and I'm thinking, God, have some of that. Until it got to the lower half, and I thought, Jesus Christ. And I've always said, I was going to say, I've always said I would never date a woman with a bigger one than mine.
What? Fee.
Oh dear. Bumblebee will tell you get to see all sorts.
It's been about 2 years since
Andrew's doing a crinkles because he left.
We've even had to deal with Welshmen.
I thought it was Oh, JJ was there. I thought it was. I was wondering why JJ.
JJ.
Yeah.
Yeah, 2 years since I.
He's gone.
Okay. I don't give a fuck. The cat's a fucking idiot, mate. Shady.
He's up there. Come on, he's all right, Andrew. Come on, let's be.
Right, chaps, listen, I'm out. I've got to get some beauty sleep for tomorrow night's boxing.
Yeah, you need about 3 weeks.
Have a good one.
Right, you have a nice one, Shady. Andrew.
No, I mean, Hammers,
UK medic.
Take care, guys.
Coming in, Shady, say it. Up the Hammers.
Up the county. No, sorry. Up the Rams.
Up the
See you later, guys.
See you later.
Take a holiday. You need at least 3 weeks beauty sleep. Sorry, I had to say it. It's an Shady. Look, Andrew looks like he's dancing and I can't hear any music, thank God. Because I don't want to be taken down on copyright.
He's sat on a hedgehog.
That's what I did. That's what I'm doing. I've actually got piles. Ouch, you bleeder.
And Andrew cracked up earlier when I told him that his nose was running because his overflow was going from all that beer.
That was funny. That was really fucking funny. I like that joke. I wish it was said on me.
Are you well, Shady? Are you okay? You don't look.
Yeah.
Well. I'm a very good chosen character, but you're on the edge.
Yeah, no, I'm on the up, mate. I've had that much advice. I know the channel that doesn't like me, and people said, you know, the way I've been acting, I've been looking like I can't remember, but it says bring up the old Shady, and then defend yourself, and that's what I've been doing.
We've got YouTube's 2 favourite drunks on the on the stream, so how can you complain about that?
Well, I don't dance and I don't fall off a chair.
Everybody loves you both. Everybody loves you both.
Andrew, not you falling off the chair. It was the other person that fell off his chair. When I'm wearing my hat, when I'm wearing my hat on, it was hilarious.
Very true, Bumblebee. Aerosol cans has been one that I went to.
You know, Shady. You know the reason why I send you 20 quid if you don't eat that fucking cat shit or whatever, dog shit or whatever, cat dog food. I was really serious. I send you 30 quid.
Look, Andrew, I knew what I was doing, and trust me, it virtually tasted of nothing. But when Sandra went, "Oh, that looks like snot," then I looked at it in a different way. Honestly, it was all right. Neil, Andrew, it tasted okay. It tasted okay, believe it or not. It tasted okay. Don't worry about it. I'm not going to do anything stupid. But I know, you know. I mean, yeah. I might say that I'm going to do something stupid, but I'm not going to do it. I've got too much on my plate to sort out. But you never know. I might have live earthworms. I'm not going to fucking do it.
The thing is, mate, you don't actually need to do anything. You're popular in your own right. You know.
That's what I'm going to be me.
I sent him 20 quid if he just chucked him out the fucking window.
Yeah, you don't need to be doing any challenges, mate. People come onto your channel for you. You don't have to do that kind of stuff. Let the other people do that if that's what they need to do.
Yeah. I want to. What I'll do is, because you know I've got a little what's the name. I'm going to get people as much as I can to 500 because we've got a community channel, and then everybody on here, look, you've got a spanner. If you want to grow, copy a link.
I have, but tell these miserable bastards I only need 6 more subs and I've got my ton. So any of these buggers in the chat that haven't subbed to me, just sub to me, or else. I haven't done any lives, but I'm going to do a live. I'm going to do an interview with Shady.
Yeah, that'll be all right. Obviously, make sure I'm awake. Obviously, make sure make sure I'm asleep so the interview goes really well.
Well, no, what I'll do is I'll catch you when you're sober, and then we'll wait to see halfway through the interview. Oh, buddy, it's all good fun. And my mate Andrew's top man. He's the Welsh wizard. He's a druid.
I'm a one of a kind, mate. I'm like Shady. I'm one of a kind, mate.
You are?
Yeah.
You're a top man.
I don't take no shit for no cunt. If someone wants to fight me, boom.
We know that, Andrew. We know that, mate. No worries.
It's just the way you're born and bred, yeah.
Well, yeah.
No shit, yeah. Because I said a Paki word, Pakistani or whatever.
Yeah.
I get fucking annihilated for calling them.
Well, that was always an affectionate term. I'm going to the Paki shop. The news agents.
Well,
it was never meant offensively. Like go to the.
You're this, you're that, blah blah blah. It's like, fuck it up.
Go to the chink.
You can argue as well. We're called Brits, so it's an abbreviated word.
We're
Brits.
I'm not a Brit. I'm English. Like Andrew's Welsh. I'm not a Brit. I'm English.
I don't fucking shag sheep all day long,
Are you sure? Are you sure?
Allegedly.
Andrew, I've seen the oversized wellies in the corner of the room.
I call it both a pair of razors now.
I've seen the oversized wellies in your room, Andrew. I've seen you in the Brecon Beacons chasing them sheep.
Yeah. I only live for fucking half a mile of the city, mate.
He was running around Penderyn with his pants around his ankles chasing the sheep.
I might go to Pakistan to buy a fucking corn of bread.
That'd be a tuk-tuk. It'd be a tuk-tuk. Those 3-wheel things, they're like really cool. You can actually buy a fake Kalashnikov in Pakistan.
Oh, Shady! I might
know somebody lives in Afghanistan.
I might go to the pea shop and buy a C Chinese as well.
Well, that's the other thing. We used to call the Chinese the chinky.
Yeah, it's funny. I got brought up. I got to the pea shop to get a few beers or a packing shop or whatever.
Yeah.
But if I go to the Chinkies, buy a Chinese, they didn't bring me up on that one. So what's the difference between a packing shop and a Chinky shop?
And the other thing is, because they use the term nip to describe Japanese people, so you can't nip out to the shops anymore because that would be offensive. Or there's a nip in the air, it's cold.
Well, do you know what I mean, mate? It's a bit controversial, isn't it? It's like,
yeah,
I can't go to, but they don't bring me up on saying if I go to a Chinese, I go to the Chinkies. They never said jack shit about that, right? But if I go to the Paki shop or a Pakistani in the corner shop to buy a loaf of bread or fruit beer,
I think what it is, and I asked the taxi driver, he was from Pakistan, and I asked him the word. He says, when you say Paki, we know it's offensive. That's why we get upset.
It's not offensive.
It's like the N word. It's like the N word. No. It's you're not doing it offensively. But they feel it's offensively.
Yeah.
They think you're doing it on purpose.
Yeah, of course. Oh, Shady, I made a mistake. Yeah, okay, mate. I made a mistake. Right? I made a mistake. It wasn't. Yeah, okay, I shouldn't have said it, but it is true.
I live in that area.
Shady, all I said, right, when I was a kid, I said I go to the Paki shop or I go to the Chinese to get a Chinky. Right? And it's just a short term for a country, yeah. A Chinky's a Chinese, a Pakistani.
Shady, can you stick the link in the chat? Ron wants to come on.
Who?
Master Ron.
But Shady,
do run wrong.
Shady,
That
you
the
can ask
dude do run
yourself,
wrong.
right, Shady, you can ask yourself, right, bro. What's the difference?
I learned the hard way. You know, as a kid, my mother was Austrian. I was called a baby killer and Nazi because of my mum was Austrian, and that's racist.
Yeah.
But you know, to me, it's education, and what it is, it goes down. Now we don't care about if you call it a pommy, a limey, a Brit.
Oh, yeah, exactly. Yeah, but it's like I've been called fucking white bastard. I've been called the white race.
Yeah, but that's true though, Andrew. That's fine.
Yeah, but that's right. Yeah, it's like for them to call us that, but you know.
I think you have to
I'm not
you learn.
I've been born out in Swansea all my life, right? And,
hello, Andrew. How are
hello,
you, Kate?
Hi, Ron. How you doing, mate?
I'm all right. Spent 80 quid on a chinky last, what was it, Sunday? So, fuck it, cost me 80 quid for a chinky.
Isn't
Yeah.
it funny, Ron? They don't bring you up for but they bring you up on
Baron made a good point, though, is that
it's a building,
when you
not
say,
a person.
Yeah, it's a building. You're not saying the person, it's the building you're actually stating about.
Yes, Liz, I say that as well. I'm English. I'm not British because I'm not Welsh or Scottish. I'm English.
Yeah, same here, mate. I'm English.
I always put on the form, I put English, and they don't like it. But I am English.
Yeah, that's it.
Well, I must be better than you. I say I'm Austrian English.
Should I get
I'm an
offensive?
ethnic minority.
I'm a proud Welshman.
I mean, the thing is, if we call Andrew a sheep shagger, is that racist?
I'm actually, you know, something legally. I'm actually, you know, legally, I'm actually an ethnic minority because I'm Austrian and English, or English and Austrian.
Well,
how many?
Adolf Hitler was the biggest racist on the planet.
Oh, Adolf
Hitler. You're a minority anyway, Shady. Everybody on the panel is a minority.
Absolutely.
To be honest.
Andrew.
Hey, let's not talk about private parts, please. The minority.
Andrew, I wonder, would it be racist if Andrew wouldn't shag a Pakistani sheep? Would that make him racist?
What if he said he wouldn't?
If he said he wouldn't shag a Pakistani sheep, would that or a black sheep, would that make him racist?
Andrew.
That's a good point.
Andrew, have you got any children?
Yeah, I've got your mother's children. 2 of them.
Now, come on. Right, okay, let's just imagine you had a daughter. She came home with a Pakistani guy and said, "This is my new boyfriend." How would you feel?
I'd say I love you fucking Crinkle. I'm gonna bomb you up the arse now.
If she came home with a what, Crinkle?
Pakistani boyfriend. What about Ron?
I'd say, does he own a restaurant or a takeaway?
And she said, we're planning to get married. We're engaged. What would you say? Would you be all right?
You know what? I tell you what, Crinkle. Do you think it's right for arranged marriages at 13 and 12-year-old girls to marry a 17, 18, and 20-year-old man in Pakistan and India and all these countries? Do you think that's right? Do you think that's right, Crinkle?
It's not right here.
No, but they're entitled to do what they want.
Are you asking me if my daughter...
Andrew, I said...
Do you think it's fair for a Pakistani woman?
Andrew!
Are you asking me...
Arranged marriage.
Andrew, let us answer the question. Andrew, let me answer the question.
I said, Andrew, no, I wouldn't be all right with that, but those people in their country entitled to do what the hell they want.
Not entitled to do. So why do they come to the UK and do all the shit that they fucking do Do you think they deserve to come in the UK? And if I say I'm going to a package shop or a Chinese chinky, is that all right for me to say, or is that all right for you to say?
No, what is wrong though?
They come into our country, Indians and Pakistanis, arrange marriages in the UK, right? In the UK, they're gonna marry a 13-year-old girl and
Andrew,
they're gonna pregnant.
They don't do that over here. They don't do that over here.
Andrew,
hang on, Crystal. They're gonna pregnant a 13-year-old girl because this cunt arranged for marriage from Pakistan or India or whatever country they're fucking from.
Hey, Andrew, let's say I'm not an expert, but ask me where I live. You see my videos. See
what you're engaged in now, Andrew.
Watch my video.
Andrew, you see what you're engaged in, which is a type of racism, right? It's like demonizing. No, you're demonizing. You're demonizing. Look, you're demonizing a certain race based on their culture.
What's it? All right, hang on. No, you say you are about fucking racism. What about racism, right?
You're demonizing
Don't even bother talking over
You're demonizing a whole race.
Good. You seen obviously fucking Tommy Robinson, the fucking Indians and the Pakistanis. They're
becomes a racist.
They're law, right? They're law.
This is where most of you are racists.
Right. You asked me the question then. Hang on, Andrew. You asked me the question, which I've actually given an answer for it, but you've asked me specifically once again. Right. If my daughter was over in an Arabic country and she was asked, then, and she was willing to live there and what have you, then I couldn't really say anything because she's chosen to adopt to their way of living.
And you think, right, living in the UK...
Andrew, let him answer.
I just want to finish. I just want to finish. Now, if it is in this country and she bought... You asked if she bought a Pakistani home.
Yeah.
Right. Okay. Then. So, like I said, if she lived in a Muslim Pakistani country or whatever, and she chose to live over there, then I've got no say in it at all. She's chose to go by their culture. Now, if it's in this country,
Andrew, wait.
No, hang on. Sorry. Right. And you are about crinkle. So you're saying a fucking Pakistani woman in fucking United Kingdom, yeah?
Also, let's get it clear. 1 minute. Andrew, let's get something clear as well for everyone. Hang on,
little boy.
Andrew, wait a minute. Shady, mute him for a minute. I just want to say
Shady, mute Andrew for a minute.
Andrew, let's also get it clear, right? Not all Pakistanis are Muslims, yeah? There's Hindus, there's all sorts of religions, and there's secular
No, bring him back,
What
Shady.
I'm saying is,
mute him.
it don't have to be a Muslim, there's plenty of religions in Pakistan, so don't single it out like they're all Muslim. So there you go.
Crinkle, they come from the same culture. They come from the same culture, no matter what religion it is. So don't talk shit.
A British Pakistani, let's say
it doesn't matter.
Your daughter brings home a British Pakistani.
If my daughter brought back somebody from another culture.
Shady, so you'd rather fucking let Crinkle speak on this and he'd fucking put me backstage, Shady?
Yeah, I'm not...
Andrew. Did he do this last time with fucking mostly injects every fucking time? He put me backstage.
And do you know why I do it?
And that's why I do it fucking right. He'd rather fucking do it.
Andrew, I'm trying to answer a question. Andrew, I'm trying to answer a question. Right. If one of my daughters brought back somebody of another culture, I would turn around and say, are you adopting the culture of this country? Or does she have to adopt the culture from yours? And if he says no, she has to adopt my culture, then I would sit down, have a good chat with my daughter. But if she wanted to go ahead, then if she's an adult, I can't do nothing about it.
But Ron, would you not try and persuade her?
Would you
Yeah,
feel,
that's what I said. I'd
how
sit
would
down
you
and I'd
feel
have a chat
inside?
to her.
Would you
That's what I
feel
said. You know what I mean? I'll sit down, have a good chat with her, understand what she's going into and everything, totally understand, and let her make a decision then. I don't mean that I'm going to be happy, but in the end, it'll be her choice.
Why
You know what I mean? I couldn't really take him out and dump him in a river somewhere or anything like that. You know what I mean?
Sorry, Ron.
it's
Ron,
what it is.
hang on. Crinkle, wait. You had a question. Crinkle, my question to you is. Crinkle, wait. My question to you is. Crinkle, why are you asking this question?
Well, just to see, you know, how you.
Well, you know, you already know how we all feel. So why are you asking the question? Do you want?
I'm
do you
not
want us all to be
sure
called
how you
racist?
No, I
Of
don't
course you
know how
fucking do.
you
That's why you're asking the question.
No, I don't.
Yes, that's
Of
the
course you
whole
do.
point.
So I'm muting Shady
No.
because it's getting annoying. Andrew J.
He'll unmute himself.
I mean, he's
He'll
had
unmute
too much to drink, clearly.
I mean, why I got upset? And Andrew, you can't hear me, can you, Andrew? Andrew, slip it a minute.
Yeah, go ahead, man.
But don't you think what you do, you know what you was doing yesterday, by
What I was
saying
doing?
you
What
were
was I
kind of
doing?
you were demonizing immigrants by
I wasn't. No, I
pointing-
wasn't. No, I wasn't. No, I wasn't.
Well, hang on.
No, I
By
wasn't.
pointing out that some of them might be criminals, racists, I mean rapists, whatever. That's like demonized. That's what, you know, the tabloid newspapers do.
Hang on, Crinkle. I said,
Demonizing them.
no, hang on, let me answer the question. I said illegal immigrants. If
Yeah, I
someone
know.
comes through the process, well, of course they're welcome into the country. So if you got a problem with,
So
of course,
Deacon, so are you okay with the Afghanis that come here legally, the Kazakhstani,
legally, yeah, legally, the word's
Romanian?
legal, yeah.
You are?
Yeah, legally, yeah, of course.
Oh, okay. Well, that's fair enough.
I'm against illegal.
Well,
it's
you know,
legal immigrants.
yeah, so, you know, half of them people on the boats, let's say, or a proportion of them will
No,
be.
none of them, no, Crinkle, none of them on the boats are legal. No, come on,
No.
start talking
Yeah,
fucking sense.
but if when you look into their background, a proportion
But hang
of them
on, they're coming on
will
the boat.
be legally allowed
No,
to
they're not
stay
legal. They're not
based
legal.
on
That's
their.
coming. No, Crinkle.
But they're
They
so
apply for
desperate.
Crinkle.
No.
Before they come, they apply for citizenship. To get checked out, they get brought over.
Yeah,
They
no,
don't come
but
and fucking
yeah,
do this. They're illegal. You fucking idiot.
some of them might be so desperate they had to take an illegal route here. But when you check their background, if
Which
they
country?
were
Hang on,
to
hang
come
on,
on,
hang
wait a
on.
minute,
Where are they
wait
coming
a minute.
from?
No, wait. If they were to come on a plane, they would be legal. It's just that they came by an illegal route. Yeah.
Okay, so where are they coming from? Crinkle, where are they coming from?
Well, they could be coming from Afghanistan, war
So
zones.
what boat? Hang on. What boat are you going to get from
Coming from
Afghanistan to England?
Ukraine. Some of them might come from Ukraine on boats eventually.
Why do they
What
dump their,
boat?
dump
Hang on,
their
Ron,
information?
hang on. What boat comes
Yeah,
from
mate.
Afghanistan to fucking England?
Well, you know, they come over from wherever they got
From
off and want
France.
to come
So
here.
they come from France.
Yeah.
But France is a safe country.
So what?
So they have to stay there. That's the law. The law says they have to stay in
So
the force
why
of safe
shouldn't
country.
they?
Do that then.
Why shouldn't they come here, Ron?
Because that's the
Deegan?
law. Because the law says they can't.
Why not? But why not though? Aren't we
Because that's the
friendly
law.
non-racists over here?
But they're in a safe country as
What if
France. They're safe in France. They don't need to
but
come here. They're safe in France. That's the
why
law,
wouldn't-
Crinkle.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
some of them
well,
see
actually,
this.
if they-
Some of them see
if
this
they
as a
come
great.
from Turkey,
Some of them
then
see
Greece.
this. Some of them see this as a great country, a good place to, you know, set up home.
That's not the way the world works, Crinkle. If you want to do that, you can go to France and then apply for citizenship in England, then you can come here if you get approved. The law doesn't say, well, I want to come, I'll come. That's not the way the law fucking works. I want a Ferrari. Should I go rob one?
Well, look, if you get to France, it's only a short hop on a boat to get here.
But that the law says you have to say the force they country land in, Crinkle. That's the law, man. What the fuck are you talking about?
Well, you know, they might see this as a
Can I say something now? Can I say something now?
Because
I couldn't say anything, and that's why I've turned your volume down, Andrew. Right then, I said, watch a video of where I live. Hold on, that's why I'm doing this now. Watch a video where I live. Do you think I don't know about culture from everywhere? You're not an expert. I can tell you about people from Pakistan. I can tell you about people from India, which are Hindu and Sikhs. I can tell you about people from Kurdistan. I know it. You know why? Watch my video and see the people that I interact with. And
Yeah, I see the people standing in front of you, Shady. I seen them all standing in front of you when you're trying to make a video. I seen that.
I've seen it all, mate.
Mate.
Shady.
That's why I did what I did. Because I needed a.
I'm just a racist. I'm just a racist. It's not my fault. It's not my fault.
I'm not saying that. Andrew, it should be two-sided. It should be two-sided. And I have a valid defense because I live here. Seriously, I live in an area with all these people. And I didn't get my opinion across. And bear in mind, hey, never disrespect a Muslim. My wife was Muslim. Andrew, I will defend.
This is fucking bullshit. Stop shouting.
We'll have an argument. If you want to have an argument, I'm not talking about you. I'm talking about Crinkle. I'm talking about Crinkle.
That's fair enough. But
you want to sticking up for Crinkle.
I'm not sticking, Andrew. I'm sticking up for me and my ex-wife who was a Muslim. I'm sticking up because I couldn't get a word nation. Andrew, I couldn't get a say on my own channel. Remember, my wife, Muslim.
Shady, wait for a second. Shady, wait for a second. Andrew, stop fucking shouting. Andrew, stop shouting.
It's a debate. Show some respect for Shady's channel. It's a debate, not an argument.
Andrew, stop shouting.
And remember, my ex-wife was Muslim. So I do know a lot more than you. I know a lot more than
That's your fault, not Errol's, man.
Can I say something as well, Vegan? Right?
Like, go ahead, Crinkle.
Right. Even
what, Shady?
Andrew.
Shady, the only people is arguing because that stupid cunt Henry Crinkle's on the panel.
Andrew, we know that. Andrew, we know. Andrew, we know that.
If you move that stupid little fuck and put that cunt instead of beating me, yeah, we'd have a laugh. We'd have a fucking good time, yeah. If you put that Henry Crinkle,
Andrew,
we'd have a good
Andrew,
but because you don't.
Shut your door, Andrew, down a second.
Andrew, stop being a child. Well, you're going on like a little kid. Stop being a little kid.
Andrew, you'll have your say. Andrew, you'll have your say, but stop fucking shouting.
Yeah, I'm a fucking cunt.
This is what children do, get people to pick sides. Andrew,
Crinkle, ask me the question. Crinkle, ask me the question.
It's fact. It's fact.
Mute him for a minute, Shady, while I ask Stephen the question.
You're a little weasel.
Shady, come on, man.
And I'm very surprised fucking Shady likes you. Because as soon as you're gone, me, Deegan, Masteron, and Shady will have a good time.
I'm sure you'll have a ball of a time when I'm gone, Andrew.
Little controversial, little fucktard.
Well, if you don't like it, why don't you do your own thing then?
Bang this, mother, bang this, one, the other. He's just a stupid muppet, mate. Yeah.
Right, Andrew, let's have a chat. Let Crinkle ask his question. We know why he's here, and we all know why he's here. So let him ask his question.
Well, no, you don't. But anyway,
because we're not racist. None of us are racist. So let's ask the question. Go ahead.
So basically, you know, I'll say, even
Crinkle, every time you open your
Andrew, that answers the fucking question, man.
Every time I open them up, I get on with people. I say, how's you, Shady? How's you, Deegan? How's you, Masteron? How's this person? How's UK Medic?
Andrew, if you can't handle someone challenging your beliefs a little bit, then you need to grow up. Just
Crinkle, ask the question. Ask the question, Crinkle.
He's putting me off. Like it's like.
I know. I can hear you though. Ask the question.
Right. Well, you know, you were making out, you know, these illegal immigrants, pointing out that some of them, might be rapists or whatever. We all know
that's a fact. That's a fact.
Yeah, but we all know any section of any society will contain, you know, a handful of.
Yeah, we know. What's the question?
Right. So I'm just pointing out, doing that is to me a form of racism because, right, and I'll tell you why. Even illegal immigrants, yeah. I if it's, you know, against British law, then for someone here to stay and seek asylum here, then yeah, I mean, I will be for, you know, not letting them stay. But I still have sympathy with these people who are coming from shithole countries who want to make a better life for themselves. They probably ain't got a halfpenny to rub together, you know, and to demonize them like they're rapists and all that. It's wrong. It's just wrong. I've got
Okay.
sympathy for anyone in need. They wouldn't
Okay.
get
Can
on a
I
bloody
answer?
dinghy and put their life at risk. You know,
Crinkle,
if
can I
they
answer?
really mean it, you know what I mean?
Crinkle, can I answer?
Yeah.
Crinkle, we either have laws or we don't, right? Now, the simple fact is, whether you have sympathy or not is irrelevant. We have laws for a reason. The law says that any immigrant can come into any country as long as they go through the right process.
Yeah.
Illegal immigrants are not welcome in any country, not just
Yeah.
England, in
Yeah,
any
but why
country.
do you
Illegal is illegal.
why do you demonize them like they're all rapists?
I don't.
though?
I
And
don't.
this
I
is
didn't
what
say
you're
that. No, I didn't say
Yeah,
that.
you did. You was doing
No,
it
I didn't.
yesterday.
No,
And
I
then
didn't. What I said is, hang on.
that guy in the chat said, "Oh, so do you keep slaves,
Yeah, I
Deegan?"
seen it. I seen
Yeah,
it. It's stupid
like
fucking
all the
comment.
Irish, they keep slaves, don't
Well,
they?
the Irish don't, though.
I mean,
Well,
he
you
had
know
a
they
point.
don't.
He had a point, didn't he? It's like demonizing the Irish because a
Okay,
couple
so
of
you
them
don't want me to
are
answer.
slaves.
So this is the type
You know
of
what
question you
I
don't
mean?
want me to answer. But do you
No,
want me to
I
answer or not?
do, yeah.
Okay. If we were to vet every immigrant that came in, we wouldn't let rapists in. That's a fact, right? Of course we wouldn't. Why would we? We're not fucking mad, right? So when people come here, and critically, it's already you to say I feel sympathy. Do you feel sympathy for all the young girls that are being raped all around England by
Hang on.
these immigrants?
Wait a minute.
Do you not have sympathy
Look,
for them?
there's a logical flaw in what you've just said, though, right?
Well,
You said
not really.
no, we do vet all the immigrants that we catch. It's the ones we don't who just you know run off into the country. Hang on, they're the
But they're
illegal
illegal,
ones.
Crinkle.
Yeah, yes, they're the illegal ones. By definition, we cannot vet them because they've got here
But that's the
illegally,
point, Crinkle. They shouldn't be coming here, man. They should be fucked out.
yeah, but just to demonize them though and point out, make a point to say, oh,
Right.
this
Crinkle.
one's a rapist and this
Anyone
one's
that comes here, hang on, Crinkle. It costs $5 to get on one of those little boats. Around $5. So they're not fucking like you were saying with not a penny in their pocket. They come here with iPhones and the
life
best clothes on.
savings. So they're coming from some of the poorest places on earth that are ravaged by war. You know that we fucked up. Like, we fucked up Afghanistan for them, and they're coming here, and you're calling them all racist.
Hang on, I didn't call anyone fucking rapist. What I said was we don't know. No, they're not being vetted. I said they're not being vetted. I said they could be fucking rapists.
That's what you do when you demonize.
So you're telling me that you're telling me that
this is what Nazis did to the Jews. They were demonized about being greedy and they're this and they're that.
Let's get this straight. Let's get this whole immigration straight. There's legal immigration and there's illegal immigration. If you turn around and say vetting, how can you vet somebody if they throw all their identification into the ocean?
Well, it takes longer, don't it? I mean,
yeah. What? If they're innocent, if they're so innocent, why do they want to get rid of their information?
Well, they would be the illegal ones, wouldn't they? But I've still got
Yes, and
sympathy
that's
for
what
them.
we're talking about, and
got
that's what we're
sympathy
talking
for 'em,
about.
though.
Now, the thing is, yeah, how it actually goes is that Safe Haven is the very first country that you come across. Which, if you're coming from, say, Syria or something like that, Turkey is really the first safe haven. But the first safe haven, yeah, is Greece for European, right? They shouldn't really have allowed them to go any further than Greece because that is a safe haven.
Right.
Now they allowed them to. No, hang on. Let people finish. Right. So they travelled all over Europe, yeah, at their risk. Got to remember, at their risk of human traffickers. And then you got to worry about the child traffickers, which are involved in all this shit and what have you. So they don't really care about themselves or their children by having to go through those channels to actually get from one country to another country to another country. And then to go across another ocean to get to the UK. So to me, that sounds as dangerous as staying where you've just come from.
Right. Well, Ron, let me answer that. Right. If you were escaping any economic hardship, any reason why you might want to, leave your own country, don't you blame these people for wanting to come here, because we're one of the richest countries on earth. Yes, Greece is still a good country, but can you blame them? I mean,
Ron, sorry, just let me interrupt for a second.
Wait, Shady, hang on, let me finish. Shady, just let me finish one sentence. Shady, oh, for fuck's sake, please, Shady, Shady, please.
Greece is not a rich country. Greece is not a rich country. It's been
Shady, that's not the point.
Yes, I know.
Any other country.
Shady, okay.
Shady, that's not the point. That's not the point.
And just the last sentence before Shady butted in, does it make them evil for wanting to come here?
Right, Crinkle, hang on. First of all, nobody said they're evil, right? Second of all, just because they want something, like just for example, I have a car. Now, if I want a Ferrari, but I can't afford it because I want something better, should I just go and steal one or commit a crime to get one because I want it? Life isn't about what you fucking want. Life is about laws. We have laws for a reason. And the laws, hang on, Crinkle, let me answer. You had no fucking time. The law says, the first safe country you land in, you have to stay. And if you want to go to England after that, you can apply for citizenship or whatever it is, and you can go there. You don't just fucking come with a dinghy, run across the beaches into some fucking hotel. That's not the way the law works, man.
So, Deacon, that's fair enough, but it doesn't make them evil people just because they.
Who said they're evil? You're the one that said evil.
Yeah, but so don't you have any sympathy for them coming here?
No, I don't have sympathy for criminals because someone who's illegal is a criminal.
Come on. Yeah, well, so what if the law changed where becomes
if the law changed, we'll talk about it. But the law hasn't changed.
Not break. Yeah, you kind of putting this thing in the way because
if my granny had balls, she'd be my granddad.
You've got a prejudice, though. Hang on, you're just putting that there. I mean, the only crime they're committing is putting themselves in danger, in my opinion.
No, they're committing a crime by entering the country illegally. Crinkle, are you stupid?
They're not harming you, are they? Yeah, but
well, I don't know. They might harm my daughter. They might harm my daughter.
Oh, you see, this is the demonization. They're not harming you. The crime they commit, doesn't harm you one iota, or me, or Ron, or anyone, right? By not stopping at the first
Hang on a sec. Hang on, Crinkle. What are you talking about? Have you seen the state of the fucking country? Have you seen the state of the place? It's in fucking rag order. What are you talking about?
Here, hang on. Any crimes they commit to get here doesn't harm you one iota. Maybe if they commit crimes once they're here, then that's a different story. But you're painting them out like they're all rapists and criminals.
Okay, so hang on. A bank robber doesn't harm you personally. So should the bank robbers be left free if they're caught? Because it doesn't harm you personally. So let them all go. Is that what you're saying?
No, that's not what I'm saying. No,
well, that's what you just fucking said.
You're saying, they're all criminals, so we shouldn't let them in. They're only committing a crime in the ocean where it doesn't harm anybody except themselves, So, really, I mean, it's a crime that's not affecting anyone, A bank robber.
We have laws for a reason, Crinkle. Crinkle, we have laws for a reason. What are you talking about?
Yeah, I know, but when you actually think about it, a lot of these panels are all about how bad the laws are and all that. When it's
I don't know what panel.
When it's the law.
Of course, Ron, go ahead.
All I'm saying is, what have they done to you halfway across the ocean when they commit that crime? Nothing.
Answering your question, what problems do they bring? Right, a lot of problems. Not enough housing. That they're bringing over a problem. Right, not enough schools, they're bringing over a problem. Not enough hospital beds, they're bringing over a problem. Not enough doctors, they're bringing a problem. Now you think about it, really think about it. Jobs, they're bringing a problem. So for every problem, yes, of course they are.
Hang on, it's arguable, Ron. Hang on, it's arguable. These people. Hang on, it's arguable.
Look, you're an idiot. We all know you're an idiot.
No, no.
Because you turned around and said, what do they bring with them? What What? Well, hang on. No, you hang on. I've heard you talk quite a lot. See, you turned around and said, what problems do they bring and everything? Well, I've just given you a handful of problems.
Right. Okay. Well, let
A
me
handful of problems. You
respond.
tell me what they bring.
Right. Well, let me
Do
respond.
they bring some money? No.
Please
Do
let
they
me.
bring some money?
Right. Let
Do
me
they bring some
respond.
money?
I'll run.
Do they
Don't
bring
start
some money?
Ron. I mean, let me respond, please. It's a
No
known.
money.
Please.
Ron, just let him answer. Ron, just let him answer. Let's have a conversation.
Exactly. Don't do that, Ron. Right.
Right.
So look. You said, what do they bring? They bring trouble. They bring this. They bring that.
I didn't say that, did I?
Hang on. It's well known that migrants to this country provide a net benefit to our economy, right?
Hang on, Crinkle, let me just stop you there. I will shut up. Hang on, Crinkle. You said you keep saying migrants.
I want to
We're not
address
talking about
this
fucking
point.
migrants. Talking
I
about
want to
illegal
address
migrants.
this points, then you address me,
No,
Deegan.
but you're saying migrants. Say illegal migrants.
No, let's take turns. Right. First of all, illegal migrants wouldn't be allowed to work here anyway, right?
Well, they are though. So sorry.
Right. No, they're not. Hang on.
They are fucking allowed.
It's well known they bring a net benefit to our economy, and there's shitty jobs out there that Brits won't do that these people will do. They're willing to do it. You know, like
Bullshit.
picking fruit, and also,
That's bullshit,
and
Pringle.
lastly, hang
And
on,
you know it.
but let me finish and then respond, please. Right.
Okay.
Also, these problems you're trying to point out about lack of housing, places in hospitals and all that, that's not the fault of the immigrants. That's the fault of the government. So, and the government wants you to blame these people.
You
The
numpty,
government
what did I say?
Please,
What
Ron,
did
let
I
me
say? No,
finish.
you just stated something that wasn't said. I said, what problems do they bring, right, to a broken... No, hang on. What problems do they bring to a system that is already broken? This system in this country is already broken. If you can't house the people that are already homeless, then the system is broken. So they are bringing problems of all aspects of how the country runs, the infrastructure. They are bringing a problem, which a problem we already have. So what do they offer before they get here? Tell me what they offer.
Can I respond? Right.
Yes.
So
what do they offer?
Hang on. You're saying about broken. Yes, it's broken, and it's not the fault of the immigrants that it's broken. Hang on. This country is rich enough, if we, spread the money around in the correct way, to house everyone, including immigrants. The government want you to demonize, another race to take it off of the government, so your gaze doesn't go to the government, it's going to the immigrants. That's what they want you to do.
You're avoiding the question.
Their divide and rule.
You're avoiding the question.
They want you blaming immigrants for lack of housing.
Avoiding the question.
No, I'm not. No, it's the government.
You are.
No.
What do they bring with them? I say.
I'll answer that, but I was trying to answer what you previously said, Ron. So don't,
Ah, no. That is part of what I said.
What they bring with them?
I said, what do they bring?
Right, what they bring is manpower to do jobs a lot of Brits won't do. Cleaning toilets, picking fruit.
Crap.
No, Ron. And it's well known that they provide an economic benefit to our country. They put in more than they take out. It's just a fact. It's just an economic fact. It's just an economic fact. They're not actually taking anything. They're actually giving more than they take.
I can actually say something else, but I don't go word and edgewise.
So all this demonization, this is what the government want you to do, pitting us against them, so that it takes the steam, takes the heat off the government, because it's their fault, really, why there ain't enough housing, why the NHS is, going bankrupt and all the rest. It's their fault, not the immigrants. And it is broken, not by the immigrants. Not by the immigrants.
Hey, Henry, I wish I lived in a place where the immigrants are like 80% of the population, and then I would have a bit more knowledge.
Shady, are you fucking nuts, are you? Are you fucking off your head?
if I could like say something, you know what I mean? I'm just saying. You've seen my videos. I'm literally the only person who speaks English. Seriously.
That's not a good thing, Shady. Say that's not a good fucking thing.
It
If
is.
they come here, no, it's fuck. How is it? If they come here, they should speak your fucking language. What are you talking about, Shady?
I could tell you a lot, you know what I mean? But it's a balancing. And I'll tell you now, Henry, I know a lot of people, a lot of them do come here legally to work. A lot of them illegally come over here on a visa, whatever, student visa. Then they get married. That's how we're getting them. I know a lot about that, but nobody seems to want my side of the story. I mean, I
Shady,
know a lot of people.
we do, Shady, but you're giving a wish to place the excellent fucking immigrant. What are you talking about?
No. You got a student. The trick is, let's say you come from another country. You come as a student. Then you marry. If somebody with a passport can marry him, as long as you got the money, then they become a citizen through marriage. I know a lot of stuff where I live.
Shady, tell us them. Shady, tell us. You told us this already. Tell us about them.
Pardon?
Tell us. You keep telling us the same thing over and over again. Just tell us about them. Go ahead. Tell us about them. Hang on, Crinkle, wait.
It's always a negative story when it comes to.
No, it's not. We're asking Shady for his opinion. He lives with them.
Story. There's probably more positive
Shady
stories.
speak for himself. Why is Crinkle speaking for you, Shady?
We asked Shady to tell us about the immigrants, so tell us, Shady.
Look, you look at my video roundabout, and I'm bragging.
You said that. Come on, tell us about them.
Look at the people that walk past every day. I put more on. I know more about immigrants, if you like. I know we've got the ones off the boat.
Shady, you told us this. Tell us about them.
Yeah, do you know what I'm saying? And I do know. I know about marriages. I know all of that sort of stuff. I know that somebody would come in with a pass. You know, they'd come with a visa.
Shady, can I ask you a question? Shady, can I ask you a question?
And that's how they get in
you
the
told
door.
us this. Shady, we know that. Can I ask you a question, Shady?
Oh, yeah.
Tell us about the three immigrants. Tell us about the three immigrants that stood in front of your camera when you're trying to film. Tell us about them.
The ones in front of the camera.
The ones that stood in front of your camera, yeah. Tell us about them, Shady. Shady, what language were they speaking? Were they speaking English?
Some of them do. Here's one thing.
No. I'm asking specifically about the ones that stood in front of your fucking camera. Were they speaking English?
No, but
you know they're in England. But you know they're in England, don't you? This is like they're not in Pakistan. Do you know what I mean?
Deacon, let me tell you a story, right? A little short
story. Speak English.
Everywhere.
Should they speak English, though, Shady? Do you think it would be easier to communicate if you was able to speak English with them?
I went to this laundrette across the road. I was talking to him. He's like, blah, 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 blah. And I couldn't even understand him. But he does the couple that's from India. And it's like, yeah. And the only words they were saying, because the laundrette, yeah, come in here, it's this money. When I was trying to talk about something else, they didn't have a fucking clue. It's like they can choose to be coherent or not.
Right.
No, Shady, hang on. You can't go, Shady, you can't move to a different country, right? You couldn't move to fucking Pakistan, for example, and start speaking English because they'd cut your fucking head off. If you don't, they're not going to tolerate you with your English accent and your English bullshit language. They'll fucking smash it over.
Yeah, a lot of them speak.
Okay, they do. Shady, you know what I mean, man.
About second language. You see, this is the type of prejudice. Let me tell you a little short story, right? Like, if my daughter came home with an Irishman, I'd be like,
you don't have a fucking daughter.
Listen to the story, right? If she came home with an Irish, those fuckers can't even talk properly. I don't understand them. If that Irish geezer wants to adopt my culture, fair enough. If he wants my daughter to live in Ireland and go under their culture, those fuckers keep slaves. What? I ain't having
what are you
that.
talking about? Hang on, Crinkle. Wait, Crinkle, hang on.
They talk like this. Blah, 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 blah.
Well, you're talking bollocks.
Well, look.
You're talking bollocks. Irish don't keep saying this. What are you talking about?
That's offensive to you.
It's not offensive. Right? I'm not offended.
It is.
What are you talking about?
Well, I'd say that it's a little bit, that's sort of a type of racism that you engage in all the time. This is what you do.
Not really.
You do exactly this, but to another group of people. You do.
Not really.
You
Well,
do.
not really.
You're tarring them with a brush because one or two of them are rapists or a murderer. You keep slaves. Those fucking Irish, they're fucking nuts.
All right.
Have you read
Well, that's
it
all
in the
right.
paper? All those gypsies, they're all fucking smelly gypsies. Like they shit
I
in the
can't defend
fucking woods.
gypsies. I'm not a
I ain't
gypsy.
having my daughter take on
There
that
you go.
culture. That's
Not-
going backwards. What?
smelly.
You know,
Well, I
this is
heard you
here.
English fuck your own mother. Is that true?
Well,
Well,
Deegan,
it
you
must be
see,
because I
it's not
heard
very
it.
nice,
So,
is it?
so
It's
you
not
English can
very
fuck
nice.
your own mothers.
This is
So
what
there you
you
go.
do. This is what you do, and this is what that
It's
Welshie geezer does as well. Yeah, by pointing out that there are criminals among them, it's just demonizing a section of society. Yeah, just because they're immigrants. Why shouldn't you have any sympathy for these people? And all you do is demonize them, like I did with the Irish slaves and all that. Look it up in the paper. It's in the mainstream media.
Well, show me one story from Ireland where they have slaves. Show me one.
Just put it, gypsies, caught with slave. What's their name? The
Well, hang on.
Rooney.
You're talking
the
about
Roonies.
gypsies. What do you mean?
Yeah,
gypsies?
they're Irish.
Gypsies in Norway. What are you talking about?
But they're Irish though. They all sound the same to me. Fucking hell, they're all the same. They're all from Ireland. They've got Irish accents. They must be.
You never had a Roman gypsies, no?
Oh, you see how bad this
Did you
is.
say
Stephen.
Romanian? Did you say Romanian gypsies? Because
No, Irish gypsies,
India.
travellers, Irish travellers.
They don't have slaves either.
They're all from that
I don't get
fucking
it.
place across the water, coming over here on fucking boats as well, don't they? Or some of them fly over here. That's even worse.
Because the Irish whiskey is now cheaper because of these slaves.
Isn't it? We're separated.
Irish
We're separated
whiskey
by
is
an
probably more
ocean.
expensive than
Across
English
the
whiskey.
Irish Channel,
slaves.
there's an ocean. Why are they coming over here? Fucking hell. First they came on boats, now they're coming on planes. They can't even talk our language. I can't even understand them. You
So,
see,
Crinkle, let me ask you a question.
You see how bad
No, let me ask you a question. No, let me ask you a question. I don't mind. I'm not offended. What language do Irish people speak, Crinkle?
Oh, fucking Irish, Gaelic, fucking
Gaelic.
and some weird English with a crazy accent I can't even understand.
So me and you were talking now. There's no point because you can't understand me. Is
Well,
that
no,
right?
look. Well, no, I do understand you, but this
What are
is
you
what
fucking talking about?
This is what some prejudiced people will say. It's what I
Okay,
did.
so have you got a
what I did-
question for me or not?
Deegan, what I did is engage in the type of language and behaviour that
Hang on,
you
Crinkle.
do, but I directed it at the Irish, and it's not very nice, is it? Because, like, I
bet
mean,
my
I
thumb
don't
is
mean
watching
any of that, and I can understand the Irish. I've even got a bit of Irish in me. But look how it sounds, Deegan, when it's directed at you.
What he said.
Because you could be an outsider, just like from England. You're an outsider, mate. You know, it's horrible to speak like that, and you do it on a
Crinkle,
daily
hang on. Hang on. I never said. No one on this can get me clipped and saying I don't want immigration. What I said is I don't want illegal immigration. If you're too stupid to understand that, that's not my fault.
But you make a point of pointing out that one or two of them are rapists.
No, I don't go any point.
And
No,
this is
listen.
what that Welsh
Hang on a
does
second.
as well.
Don't keep bringing Welsh. Welsh isn't here to defend himself. Listen,
Well, yeah,
my
you
problem
do
is
the same
Crinkle. I
What you
don't
were
like
saying
illegal.
yesterday, you were saying this
Illegal
stuff
immigration.
yesterday. Yeah, nobody wants an illegal immigrant here.
Well, you fucking do. You fucking do.
I still got sympathy, and
You'll
I
have
don't.
sympathy for me,
I don't-
bollocks.
I won't
Illegal is illegal.
and I won't demonize them as being rapists and murderers, will I? I've got
Right, Crinkle,
sympathy for them. They deserve a bit of dignity. Yeah,
Okay,
we'll send them
let's
back.
not,
whatever
Crinkle,
if
let's
they're
not have an
illegal.
argument.
But
Crinkle,
you
let's
know
not have
what
an argument.
happens, Deegan?
All right, let's
No,
have
this
an
is
argument.
what
I don't
this
mind.
is what happens, though, right? As soon as you demonize illegal immigrants, people start
Crinkle,
to
they're
demonize.
fucking illegal, you dickhead.
know,
They're
but
illegal.
people
They're for the
start-
criminals.
Yeah,
what are
no.
you talking about?
No, but
You're
they're
fucking
only
stupid.
a criminal in terms that in terms of they didn't stop at the first.
No, because it's in the word. They're illegal, you dickhead.
Yeah, I
Illegal is
know,
fucking
but that
against the
doesn't-
law, you arsehole.
Yeah, but that doesn't make them rapists and murderers, does it? It
I
just
didn't say they
makes
were.
it
I
just
didn't say they
means
were.
they broke a law in the middle of the ocean.
Well,
Like-
who said they were? Who said they were
and
racist?
Hang on,
Let me send her all.
Deegan, wait. As soon as you start to demonize illegal immigrants, legal immigrants also get
No,
brandished.
they're not, because
you know,
they're
with that
legal.
same-
It's in the word.
It's
It's
a
illegal.
nasty tactic. This is a bad tactic that racists use.
All right, Crinkle, let's stop shouting over each other. Ask me a question, I'll answer it. I'll ask you a question, you answer it.
Well,
Because you're
no,
talking just bollocks there. So ask me a question.
Hey,
Yeah, just ask me a fucking question.
Ask you. Nothing else.
I might not.
So are you racist, Deegan?
Oh, but you know I'm not racist. Why would I be racist? I've
So
black
you-
friends, I've
you-
Pakistani friends. Of course I'm not racist. What are you talking about?
You're sympathetic to the legal guys, yeah, who landed
Legal.
in Afghanistan
Legal.
from
Legal.
from Kazakhstan.
Yes, legal. Yes, of course. Legal people are legal, Crinkle.
You'd be happy for them
I
to
don't
live
support
on
criminals.
your road.
Yes,
Oh,
of course.
right.
Yes.
Oh. So why do you
What's
deem
your
them
point?
illegal
I
ones?
don't, Crinkle.
Like
My
they're
point
racist?
is, all right, let me answer you. Stop talking over me. Crinkle, stop talking over me. Let me answer you, please. Because I'm at home. I don't want to be shouting. I'm at home. Listen, the problem I have is when people, I understand there's wars now, fake wars, whatever it is. I understand that. But listen, the law states that you have to, let's not go over that. Anyway, the law does state you have to stay in the first place to that. But let's leave that aside. The next thing is, when they come here unvetted, on boats, we don't know their history. And that's my point. Listen, Crinkle, Crinkle, hang on. Crinkle, I employ people, right? I don't just employ people without checking their background. It wouldn't happen. I can't employ people without checking their background. Because what if I employ someone? Hang on, Crinkle. Let me fucking answer, Crinkle. Let me answer. What if I employ someone and that someone I employ rapes one of my staff?
Look, Deegan.
Do you get what I'm trying to say to you?
Look, well, let me say this to you, right? In any population from anywhere in the world, a small proportion of them are going to be criminals of some sort.
Of course.
What makes you? So, do you think there's going to be like over-representation of criminals because they're illegal immigrants? Come off
No,
it.
I don't. All right, let me answer them.
Well, then,
let me fucking answer.
There's nothing
Well,
different about them compared to
Let me answer.
a random
So, Crinkle, you ask a question and you won't let me answer.
Let me just say, right, if you take a random 1,000 immigrants, yeah, and a random 1,000 English people, you'll probably find there's a similar amount of good people and bad people as a
agree with
proportion.
you.
Well, there you go.
I agree with you. But let me answer the question now. Why not just vet everyone that comes into the country, let the good guys in, let the bad guys not in? What's the problem with that? I don't understand the problem. They don't, Crinkle. They come in on fucking boats. What are you talking about?
They do that, though. They do. They put them into fucking holding places
And
until
they're not
they're
sent
all checked
home.
out.
And they're
Yes,
never
they
sent
are.
home. No,
They
they're
are.
fucking not. No, they're
And
not.
they fucking bring up a
They're
thing
told
to
to
send
sell
them to
people.
Rwanda, for God's sake.
They're told that's you know that's never going to fucking happen. That's to
Well,
keep you lot happy.
No. They do vet them. Of course they vet them. You know.
Because do you think that the English government is going to put people in Iran, whatever the fuck you call it? They're not a whole.
To even bring it up, to even for the government to
But you
bring
brought
it
it
up.
up. But you brought it up. I didn't fucking bring it up. You
Well,
did.
you know, well, they do. They put people in holding places until they
They
found
don't.
out.
They put them in
do.
hotels and they walk the streets whenever they want. What are you talking about, Crinkle?
No. Yeah, but they're in. A lot of them are in. Closed accommodation, and until they're checked out, and anyone not meant to be here is sent back.
All right, Crinkle. Do we have laws in this country? Yes or no?
Yes, we do.
All right. Do them laws have to be respected?
Well, yes, I agree. They do. Yes.
Okay, well then that's the end of the conversation, isn't it?
Yeah,
Really?
but it doesn't make my sympathy for these people go.
Okay, I have sympathy. I can have sympathy for anybody I want.
Because if you use your brain, you know, the only law we know they've broken for sure is the one halfway across the ocean where they should have stopped.
But that's still a law, Crinkle.
That doesn't make any of them bad, though, does it? And you can't assume anything because they might all be, non-criminals, just as well as half of them being
Crinkle,
criminal.
how can you say, Crinkle, hang on, you want two sides of the same coin. You're saying they're breaking the law by coming to the country illegally, but yet they're not criminals. So is someone that breaks the law not a criminal? Is that what you're trying to say?
I wouldn't call them a criminal in the sense, like harm to another person.
Okay, so if a bank robber robs someone and doesn't harm somebody, is he a criminal?
Well, it's almost like a parking.
Well, you can't answer the question. If someone robs a bank, he didn't harm anybody. Is he a criminal? Yes, I fucking know.
Well, yes, he is.
Well, then shut the fuck up then.
Well,
job done, isn't it? Really, a law is a fucking law.
Right. So hang on. There is a difference. Yeah, someone who breaks the law in the middle of the ocean compared to a murderer and a rapist. I think there's a big difference, don't you, Deacon?
A law is a fucking no. I don't. A law is a law.
You don't.
If you break the law,
that's where you're going wrong. That's where you're going wrong.
Question.
Well, that's
There
your
is
law.
problem.
Crinkle.
We've got to it right
Shady,
there.
there is a law. Shady, there is a law. We have immigration laws.
So basically, that's where you've gone wrong. You're equating
It's not where I've gone wrong.
breaking a
Hang
law
on,
in the middle
let
of the
Ron
ocean.
speak, or Andrew.
Hang on.
Listen, me,
Wait,
Crinkle, me, you shut the fuck up and let them two to speak. They're here as well.
I just want to point this out.
So
That's
listen,
where
a criminal's a criminal.
That's where
Sorry,
you've
criminal's a
gone
criminal.
wrong. That's where
Let
you've
Ron
gone wrong.
speak.
You're equating murderers and rapists
No, I'm
with
not,
people who
Crinkle.
didn't
I
stop
said
at
someone that breaks the law. I said
and who
someone that
broke
breaks
the
the
law
law.
in the middle of the ocean. You're equating the two, and that's wrong.
Well, they didn't break the law in the middle of the ocean, because once you enter the British fucking borders, that's not the middle of the fucking ocean. That's where they break the law.
Your warped mind works. You're equating them
Sorry,
all to
Ron. Ron, I
rapists
will
and
shut up.
murderers.
Just
You
let me
see,
talk
I've
to this
called you
dickhead.
out there. You fucked
Crinkle.
up there, Deegan.
Crinkle.
That's how your
If you don't
stupid
break the law,
mind
hang
works.
on, you're doing this in the middle of the
That's
sea.
how
What law
your
did you break?
racist mind works.
Crinkle, hang on, let me answer you, Crinkle. What law did you break in the middle of the sea?
Well,
You broke the law when you...
Well,
You
yeah,
broke the
they
law
broke
when
it.
you came into England illegally. That's not
Yeah,
the
they
middle of the
broke
fucking
it
sea.
miles away. Yeah, wherever it is, it's probably in the middle of the ocean. Once they get past and enter British waters, then they broke the
Yeah,
law.
Ron, you know why he's here, man.
You
He's
know,
here to wind us
to
up. Ron, you
equate
go
that-
ahead, man.
To equate that with murderers and rapists is wrong, Deegan, and that's where your racism comes in. That is racism.
Andrew back. Sorry,
It is
mate.
blatant. If a politician said this, Deegan, he would be sacked immediately for racism.
But Crinkle, you still can't clarify what law did you break in the middle of the ocean? Explain that, please.
Well, you're saying they're criminals because they should have stopped at the first
No,
country.
you're not answering the question I asked you. The question I asked you was, what law did you break in the middle of the ocean? What law?
Well, maybe they broke a Greek
Well, which
law.
fucking law? You're quoting they broke a law in the middle of the ocean. What was the law?
Well, the law you're telling me that says they're supposed to stop in the first.
Shady, I'm gonna get my little sunglasses.
Right.
I'll be Henry Crinkle.
If you was a politician, you'd be sacked and dismissed.
Hang on, Crinkle.
Fucking politician, you stupid daft cunt.
Well, it's true. This is racism. This is racism.
Hang on. Let me right. The definition, right, of illegal, right? A person who enters or lives in a country without the documentation required for legal entry or residence. That is the official definition of illegal.
No.
No. You're saying that.
I've already addressed this.
Well, it isn't. Yes. So it means that nobody, Mr. Deegan or myself, are being racist because it states there in front of me what the definition of illegal means.
Well, to equate them to being rapists and murderers is wrong, though, Ron. Whether it's
Ron, can I ask you a question?
well, yes, that's illegal.
Ron,
And I
Crinkle,
want
shut
all
up for a
illegals
minute.
to be sent back.
Crinkle, shut up for.
I still
Crinkle,
have
shut the fuck
sympathy
up.
for them, and I won't
Ron.
demonise them and call them all
Ron.
racists or
Ron,
rapists.
can I ask you a question? Ron, can I ask you a question?
Yes, mate.
Ron,
yes.
If somebody breaks immigration laws, does that make them a criminal?
Yes, of course it does.
Well, thank you. That's what I want to know.
Doesn't
Thanks
make them
for.
a rapist or murderer, though, does it, Deegan?
No, it doesn't. No, you're right. No, you're right.
Type of crime.
I agree with you,
Come on.
Crinkle, but
And we
a
know
criminal
they're
is a criminal.
trying to escape harsh conditions, poor poverty,
Oh
wars.
yeah, France is such a terrible country. France is a shithole, isn't it?
All sorts of stuff. Who wouldn't
France
want
is
to
a
come
kid.
here? Who wouldn't want to come here, though? Who wouldn't? I would love to
All,
come
all,
here.
the UK citizens go to France and holiday, but it's such a shithole and a kid.
Here you go, Mr. Deegan.
That's not a
Let's
crime.
clear
Wanting
this one up
wanting
right
to
now.
come to a good country.
Mr. Deegan.
Go ahead,
Mr.
Ron.
Deegan, let's clear this one up right now, yeah? Let's ask Crinkle this. Turn on your camera, Crinkle, and show us around your place where you've got an illegal immigrant in your household.
What kind of fucking retarded argument is this, Ron?
Well,
I mean,
the question is, well, it's simple, because you've got so much sympathy, surely you've got one in your house.
Ron, he's here to wind us up. You know it, I know it, Andy knows it.
That's my point.
That's
my point. He's got so much sympathy. He's got so much sympathy, Andrew, Shady, and Mr. Deegan, and
how do you know I haven't, Ron? How do you know I haven't?
Show
you
me.
don't know I have or I haven't.
Show me.
This is how
Show
you're.
me.
This is how
Show
your
me.
mind works.
Show me. Prove
Haven't you
me
proved-
wrong.
Oh, well.
Prove me wrong.
Well, they're asleep now, Ron.
Oh, see, end of story. End of story. He ain't got no more sympathy for those people than anybody else. He takes the moral high ground. No, I ain't finished yet. He takes the moral high ground, like a lot of these snowflakes do, and what have you. Like the fucking, what's his name, Gary Linekers of this world and what have you. Oh, I like that one, Andrew. But does sweet fuck all, but tells everybody else to put up with it. Oh, you look real sexy there, Shady. So this is the sort of person. No, Shady's just.
Well, no,
So
hang
this
on.
is the sort of person.
Ron,
This is the
hang
sort
on.
of person.
Wait a
This
minute.
is the sort of person. This is the sort of person who is on panel, dictating to us all,
Do you know
and
how
what have you. But he hasn't got one all the time. What he's been spouting this off for fuck knows how long about this sympathy and what have you.
Well, Ron,
And he has got not 1 ounce of sympathy
Do you know?
within himself.
Well, do you know how I support these people? Yeah, I am prepared. I'm happy to vote for
Yes, Andrew.
any party that is willing
Yes, Andrew.
to give, you know,
Yes, Andrew.
to give support to these sorts of
No,
people
you
in
look,
their own
you look
country.
real smart,
I'm willing
Andrew.
to pay my taxes towards this shit and
I'll
challenge
tell you what,
little
Andrew,
racists
you're more
wherever
sexy
they
than
are.
what he is,
That's
mate.
what I do for these people.
Well, Crinkle, what about people in your own country? Crinkle, what about people in your own country who are on hard times? Would you not support them?
Deegan, if you're going to ask me a question, you're going to have to tell Ron to stop purposely talking over me. If you want an
Crinkle,
answer.
would you not have any sympathy for your own people in your own country who are on hard times?
Of course I do, but I also
Why not support them?
and I'm willing to pay taxes for, you know,
But you don't
international
fucking work, so what tax are you
to
going to
these
pay?
people, which is how I would support these people, and I'm for voting for parties who want to do that, spend more on helping them in their own country.
Which party? Which party would do that? Which party exactly? Green Party, Labour.
They're all different, and
you don't care about people when they come on the
Andrew, hang on, Andrew. Let me ask you a question. Crinkle, which party, man?
well, you know, I look at whenever there's an election to see.
Okay, which party? Right now, it's election tomorrow. Which party would you vote for?
I ain't looked, but
you're not stupid.
I check to see who's the most sympathetic to those people.
So which party? Why can't you answer the question?
Because listen to
I know
this,
your fucking answer.
Hang on, because Deegan, isn't it better, right, to pay just a little bit of money, probably less than you.
What party would you vote for?
Hang on, let me finish. Isn't it better,
You
right?
can't answer.
Hang on.
Who's paying for it, Crinkle?
Hang on.
Is it the government? Is it the politicians? Or is it the working man?
Well,
Who's
Andrew.
paying?
Andrew.
Who's paying that?
Well, let me answer. Let me answer.
Who is the one paying for it?
Right, let me answer.
Sunshine.
Right, let me answer. I pay my taxes just like most people. Hang on.
Said you're going to give fucking all these people
mute him again.
and
Sake, I can't even get a word in.
You didn't even give Shady a pair of trainers.
Well, look, Andrew.
You got none. You got none. You said you were going to send Ronnie London a pair of.
Can I answer?
Andrew, let me answer you. Andrew, let me answer you.
You're going to give him a computer. Yeah, a $50-$60 fucking computer.
Andrew, let me answer you.
He said he's going to send Talia a fucking pair of fucking
Andrew,
what did he say?
let him fucking answer you.
What did he say? Fucking
Shady, lower Andrew down and let me answer the fucking question.
What did he say?
Andrew, shut up, will you? For fuck's sake.
No, fuck you, motherfucker. What are you going to do about it, cunt? Because you don't like it when it goes back in your face, do you?
Okay, Andrew. Right. Well, I'll tell you. Look, just using our brains for a short amount of time can tell us, like, you're concerned about immigrants coming here and using resources, and we need to spend.
No, I'm not concerned, Crinkle. I'm concerned about illegal. Hang on, let me fucking clarify. No, I have to clarify.
I only
Illegal,
started my
illegal.
sentence, and you're butting in. Right. One of the arguments from your side is the immigrants come here, whether they're illegal or not, and they use resources.
No, he didn't say that.
Well, look,
You
well,
keep
this
on,
is
you're not
Ron.
saying the word.
No,
Just
I
say
keep saying illegal.
Ron,
Illegal.
right? Whoever,
illegal.
right? Yes, they come here.
No, I want
No,
to clarify.
illegal, Kringle.
What Crinkle is
Ron, now you're doing
missing
it.
out, I shall fill it in.
Ron, now
Crinkle
you're
is saying, Crinkle is talking about illegal immigrants. I'll just start off his thing. We are talking about illegal immigrants.
Yes, I
Go
am
from there,
as well,
Crinkle.
Ron. I am as well.
Crinkle, you
Right.
specified. You said, Crinkle, you said either illegal or
Yes.
legal. That's what you said.
Now, can I make the point? Illegal immigrants. Get that in your thick skulls, right? Illegal immigrants. You're saying, yeah, part of your argument is they're coming here and we have to house them and it costs us loads of money. They're no use to us. They need to go back. Wouldn't it be to spend that same money or probably less by sending it direct to their country in terms of aid to support them in their own country to stop them
No,
wanting to come
their
here?
country is not our fucking problem, Crinkle. What the fuck are you talking about?
Well, it would cost us less. Otherwise, I've still got sympathy for these people.
Well,
You're
you can have
just
sympathy all you
racist.
want. We still don't have to pay
You're
for it.
just demonizing your racists.
How,
Call me what you want. I don't give a
how
shit.
many billions do we have to send to these countries? You were talking about. Hang on. I'm answering your question. You just turned around and said financial, right? Right. We had comic relief. You've got fucking relief funds and charities and everything. Oh, hang on. And other charities all around the world. No, I'm not just talking about England. I'm talking about charities all around the world, right? And you're saying they need more money?
Well, what charities are giving them money then, Ron? Tell me which ones.
What charities aren't giving them fucking money,
Tell me
Crinkle? Come on.
which charities give Afghanistan immigrants
Crinkle, they know they do. They all do. What are you talking about?
No,
Talking
they
bollocks.
don't. See, no, you have to
Of
name
course
them.
they fucking do.
Well,
We don't have to
name
fucking
them
name them. We're not
Name them.
stupid.
Name them and tell me how much they get. Because the money we're spending
And
as
you're
it
not
is.
saying that the government itself puts in money for
So are you
countries
saying
abroad.
withdraw all the money that we spend on them? What do we do with them when they're here then? If we can't
So we
spend
should
money
stop.
them back.
Oh right. Oh no. Okay, then we should stop sending aid then.
No, sending
The government, no. You can't have it both ways. So you're saying we should stop the country. No. Hang on,
Sending
Kringle.
aid will help
Hang on,
prevent them
Kringle.
wanting to come here in the first place.
Hang on, Kringle. No, what you're saying is, then we have a duty, like all other countries have signed up to send aid to these countries. We should stop sending the aid then if they're all coming over here.
No.
Oh,
they need
right.
more aid.
Oh,
They need
right.
more.
So,
They need more.
oh, right.
They don't get enough.
Yeah, right.
And why shouldn't we help our fellow man?
Crinkle, hang on.
Are you
Ron,
racist?
do you mind if I ask Crinkle a question?
I
Ron,
feel for
Crinkle,
these people because they're escaping poverty,
Crinkle,
hardship,
where do you
all the
fucking
rest
think
of
they
it.
live?
All the rest of it.
It's not a rich
No
country.
wonder they want
Are
to
you
come here.
stupid?
We've got lovely things like vaccines and all that shit that you lot.
Crinkle,
That's
fuck off.
throwing it in their face as well. They want to come here for that sort of thing and our healthcare system. And you lot,
And you ain't got one in your
dismissing
house,
them.
illegal or legal.
That just makes you, really fucking.
And you haven't got one in your property which is legal or
I pay
illegal.
my taxes and I'm happy to pay
You
more
haven't
to
got
support them in
one.
their.
You haven't got one in your property.
Just like
Not
I don't need
one.
right. Just like I don't need to be a
one.
singer.
Crinkle lives in one bedroom bed set, so don't
Just
be
like
worrying
I
about.
don't need to be a singer to comment on what's
Look,
a good
I'll
song
put it
and
this
what's a
way,
bad
Mr.
song.
Deegan. Wouldn't his couch be better than where he's saying they've come from?
Of course, yeah,
In
yeah.
the kitchen, wouldn't it be better from where they come from? By
Yeah,
what
put
Crinkle
three or
said.
four of them. Put three or four of them in
Sleeping in
there.
a bathtub
That really
would
is a
be better.
juvenile.
But so he's got room. He's got room to at least house one, and he has got none. Though he's that sympathetic.
It's such a
He is
juvenile
that
argument.
sympathetic.
No, I pay by my taxes.
Crinkle, can I ask you a question?
Giving them money.
Crinkle, can I ask you a question, mate?
And I'm also supporting them by sticking up
Crinkle,
for them
can
and
I ask you a
panels
question? Crinkle, can I ask you a
against
question?
racists and bigots
Crinkle, shut
and
the
fucking
fuck up.
xenophobes. You're all xenophobes,
Crinkle,
man.
Crinkle, answer me one question, please.
You're the only
What
one
he
who
said.
calls him by the N word, not us.
Yeah,
Shut up,
He said
Master
all. He said all fucking. This was Crinkle's
Oh,
words.
did you hear
All them
Mr.
Africans live in fucking
Deegan
mud
last
huts.
night? What about the N word? Don't talk to me, Ron.
Wait,
Master
it's
Race
words,
Ron.
Crinkle. Crinkle,
Master
it's
Race
words.
Ron.
I'm not afraid of
I
fucking
weren't
words.
on. I weren't on at all on YouTube last night, so I wouldn't know what was said
He
last
was
night.
using the NIGGER word.
I said
Even
nigger.
worse.
That's what you
Crinkle,
was
I said
using as
nigger.
well, yeah.
I said
What did you
nigger.
say? What?
Nigger. I'm not afraid to say it. It's a word.
Yeah, but that's what Afro-Caribbeans use that word.
It's a word, Crinkle.
Tell Ron
No,
that.
but Crinkle, I told
Tell
Ron
Ron
before, I'm not afraid of
because
words.
Ron's trying to brandish me, brand
No,
me
but
by
Crinkle, they're
saying
words.
NIGGA.
No, you didn't.
You lot can't help but fucking do your own.
Crinkle, I
Oh,
didn't say that to anybody
you
directly.
want to change it to the way you want to spell it. Whatever. Everybody knows what you meant.
Well, I'm not saying the words. I'm not saying Andrew, you're a fucking nigger. I'm not saying that. We're talking about a subject. I can use the word.
No, I'm a British.
It's not disgraceful, Crinkle. You're just a fucking idiot.
Disgraceful. Nasty xenophobes. The lot of
Crinkle, you're just a dickhead.
Not
You came on
Shady.
here just to wind us
Not
up, and it's not
Shady.
working.
Yes, you're a xenophobe. Andrew J, Deegan, and Master Race Ron.
Yeah.
I'm a xenophobe. I'm a xenophobe. How do you figure that one out? Explain.
You are by all the stuff you've been
Explain.
saying. Master
Explain.
Race Ron. Master Race.
Explain.
I don't
Explain.
need to explain.
Explain.
You've already explained by your action.
Crinkle, at the end of the day,
Explain.
I'd rather be a fucking racist than a piece of shit.
Master Race Ron.
Yeah,
That's what I call you.
Andrew, I'm with you, man. I'm
That's
with you.
right. That's
Master
right.
Racist Ron.
Yeah, I'll tell you what, Crinkle. I'll tell you what, Crinkle. Yeah. Ask Shady if he thinks that I'm a racist.
Well, we know you are by what you say.
Ask Shady then. If we know,
you can't
hang
deny
on,
it based on what you said,
Ask
Ron.
Shady if he thinks I'm a racist.
We all know you are.
Shady,
We all know you are.
Shady, do you consider me a racist?
No, Shady's having a timeout.
Shady.
No, I'm not. I've just can't get a word in ways. No, I don't think anybody's racist, to be honest with you. It's a discussion.
Thank you.
We're being educated. We're being educated. And, you know, we're gonna
Shady, I'm going down the corner shop and it's a Pakistani who's the manager of it.
So you're the only one, Crinkle.
Oh, if I'm going to a Chinese and I call it a chinky.
Call it a chink, of course.
Am I a racist, Crinkle?
No, of course not. No, why would you be racist? That's not
you're not a
fucking
racist. You're not a racist, but you are offensive. If I go into
so
my
what, Shady, so what?
if I
We can
say
we can be offensive.
no, in real life,
If I go down to the shop and they say he's a white bastard, he's a piece of shit. In fact, is that can't affect you, is it? No.
But Andrew, what if you call you a cunt? That's
apparently
offensive,
it's
isn't it?
not racist over here.
Two wrongs don't make it right, yeah? Crinkle.
Yeah.
Crinkle, you
Andrew.
said this, right? Crinkle. You
Andrew,
made no
only
friend.
white people can be racist, mate.
Master Race Ron. That's his new name.
Well, you're the only one on this panel that actually thinks that way.
Well, no, actually, I've heard you on another panel, Ron,
Andrew's
where
not
you were
racist.
complaining that other people
Shady's
were
not
calling you a racist. So I
So
don't know
what would
about
you say?
that, mate.
Crinkle.
No, I'm talking about you.
Ron, no, I've heard you even say other people were calling you a racist, Ron.
No.
Yes, Ron.
No,
yes.
only you have.
No,
only you have.
were complaining that other people were branding you a racist as well.
Oh, you're talking about Ice Chain, which hang on, in which he apologised, which you're not mentioning.
Well,
the point which I was
you're a
making with him, the point I was making with him was simple, was that people seem to be selective at times who they want to call racist and who they don't want to call racist. So he was calling me that for a very short while, and then he turned around and said, "I'm sorry, Master Ron. I know you ain't."
No, he never apologised. Stop lying.
Oh yes, he did.
No, he never. Stop lying.
Hey, listen,
I
Ron,
ain't lying.
He
Ron,
never.
Ron and
He never
Crinkle.
said that. You're lying, mate.
Crinkle, wait.
That conversation never took place.
Do you know what, Crinkle? The most boring fuck on the fucking
Andrew, shut up for a
planet.
minute. Andrew, shut up for a minute.
Hey,
Andrew, shut the fuck up. Andrew, shut up. Hang on, Ron, wait. Shady.
Anyway, it's Shady's
Shady.
panel. That's
That's
not
what I was going to say.
dominated
It's
it,
Shady's
yeah?
panel.
No,
Shady,
right, no, I
Shady, you
tell
on
you
your
what,
side.
I tell you what, Sunshine.
Andrew,
You're
let
the
Shady
one
talk.
fucking. You're the one
yeah,
fucking.
no,
Andrew,
let's not commandeer Shady's stream because we did this before. It's Shady's stream, so
Andrew, let Shady talk now.
shush.
So
Shady,
Let Shady talk.
back
you're
in.
the one out more than me.
Let's change the subject.
Yeah,
right?
change the subject now.
Tiggs,
Not
hold on,
Ron,
change the subject.
No,
Hold on,
Shady,
Tiggs.
you're the one out of
Okay,
order.
I have a new subject.
Tiggs has
Shady,
got the best
Let's
question.
talk about
My biggest
what
fan.
do you want to talk about, Shady. What do you
No,
want to talk about?
Andrew, I have a good
Tiggs'
subject.
question.
What do you want to talk about, Deegan?
I'll answer Tiggs's
Let's
question.
talk about
This is sort of
transgender
related
in
to what we was
schools.
on about
Let's
earlier.
talk about sex, baby. Let's talk about me and you. Let's talk about all the good things and the bad things, that, baby. Let's talk about sex, baby. Oh, Twinkle, why is that the
Twinkle!
one? Why
Andrew
is it
Trump,
the
shut
one?
up.
Why is it the one?
Crinkle, hang on. Let's talk about fatherhood.
Well, what do you mean, Ron? Explain what you
Why
mean.
is
Explain what
such a
you mean.
What I mean is that
Why is such a
what I mean is that some people have certain opinions and what have you.
Andrew, let Ron explain the question, man. We don't understand the question.
Some people.
Andrew, wait. Andrew, wait.
Shady stream, stop dominating Shady's stream. Let him take over again. Shady?
All right, Shady, talk.
Uncle, there's a people. They're bad girls, yeah. I'm
I'm getting a fucking headache here. What's going on?
Because I wear purple sunglasses. Is that sexist?
Shady, you speak. You tell us the subject, man. You're the boss.
Right. Somebody explain.
Hang on, Andrew, let Shady talk, man. Let Shady talk.
Let's talk about all the good things and the bad things. Go. You want go. I'll be quiet.
Yep.
Lots of people, yeah.
Let's talk about
Hey, tell us the subject,
Ignore
mate.
a
Tell
little
us the subject.
picture. Actually, it's
my purple glasses.
Fucking hell.
I thought
Right, here we
purple
go,
is your
hold
favorite
on.
color, Crinkle. Crinkle. Purple is your favorite color, yeah?
Who said it? Herb.
What are you doing, Shady?
This is an idea.
You don't like fucking shit in the shoe, mate, do you?
Fucking
Shady,
hell.
what are you
Andrew.
gonna do? You're gonna ban me.
Andrew.
You're gonna get me off,
Andrew,
Shady.
let Shady
What are you
talk,
gonna do?
for fuck's
What are you
sake.
doing, Shady? What are you gonna do, little boy? You're gonna ban me as well. You're gonna kick me off again.
Look at
What
the
are you gonna do,
question.
Shady? What are you gonna
Look at
do?
the
You're
question
gonna
there.
let fucking Crinkle talk shit over me like he's a big man, yeah? Like he's a big man.
You're not letting me talk. You're not letting me talk, and you're talking shit over me. This is my panel.
Come here,
Think of that.
remove me from the stream, cunt. Go on, Shady. Go on. That's what you normally do, isn't it?
Andrew, don't be nasty.
Remove me, Shady. Go on, like you did earlier, and fucking mostly injects. Remove
Andrew,
me.
let's keep respectful.
You can't
Andrew.
fucking handle it.
Andrew, chill, Andrew, chill.
I ain't good.
Well
Look,
done.
if you carry on, Andrew, this is my channel. If you carry on, I'm going to consider
Fuck
you
you.
to go.
Right. Fuck you. Fuck most of the insects and fucking fuck.
Yeah, Karen talking when you can't.
Shady, what's your question, man? I'm not talking about races. Don't ask about fucking races in the young players. Just get a different
I don't know.
question.
Can't remember what it was, but it was like poor Shady, whatever. Andrew, you want me to block you? You don't know my rules. You don't know my new rules. Yeah, I fucking will. You was attacking me. You wouldn't let me fucking talk. I put you in the back room. Yeah, and you now you're just attacking me. and I never attacked you on your channel. Fucking ever. Show the same respect. Yeah.
Shady, can I ask you a question?
Go on then, mate.
Can we talk about, and this is not a slight at you, but it might be something people are interested in. Can we talk about addiction, whether it be a drug or alcohol or gambling? You know, maybe we can have a chat about that, which is off this topic of kids and racism.
I like
and
the one
everything.
before.
What do
I
you
like
think?
the one before. I like the one before. But then
So what
I
was
like
that?
the one before. The homeless people. What about the homeless people?
Yeah, but Shady, that's gonna lead. Shady, look at it. It's gonna lead into racism because it's gonna be, oh well, there's homeless, but we're letting immigrants in. It's gonna lead the same street. Let's get off the street. Ron, you have a subject. Go on, Ron.
We could do something like very simple. My mother came over here legally. She couldn't speak a word of English. She taught herself
From where,
English.
Shady?
You know what I mean? And guess what? She taught herself. This is in the 1950s. She could read in English, and she had a quote. I've actually forgot Austrian.
Shady, from where? Austrian. Okay.
Yeah, she's Austrian. It's a similar language. And
yeah, but that's so racist, Shady. That's move off the subject.
I heard bits like they come over and don't even speak English, and it's like
my moving on now, Shady.
Do something fucking cheerful.
I'm confused. Are we moving off racism and immigration? Are we not?
Oh, that was it. Somebody said, "What's the definition of being a racist?"
Yeah, but that's the same subject, Shady. Let's move on, man.
Yeah, right then. Let's talk about challenges to build my channel up. I'm taking a fucking piss. I want to grow my channel. I want to get 500.
All right, Shady, wait, Shady, there's 4 of us on the chat. Let's ask everybody. Let's start with Kringle. Let's have a new debate. Let's all come up with a suggestion, and the 4 of us give a suggestion, and we'll pick one out of that. How about that?
And
Kringle,
then
what's your suggestion?
What for a debate?
Yeah, what would you like to talk about?
I can debate about anything. So
no, but what would you like, in your opinion? What would you like to talk about? And then we'll do it to Ron, then to me. And then we choose one between the 4 of us. That's really nice about it.
Whether or not, well, I don't know, man. It could be anything.
Well, change to anything. Like you're in the computers and shit.
Right.
Do you want to talk about computers? Like, come on.
Is natural better than what people consider not natural?
In regards to what?
To do with anything, to do with food, drugs.
Okay. No, that's a good one. That's a good one. That's a good one.
Suggest.
Yeah. All right, Ron, your turn, man.
What? Natural what?
No, just pick a subject. No, Ron, just you pick a subject, and we'd all have it. We'd all put in a suggestion, and then we'll choose the end of it. What do you want to talk about, Ron?
Well, let's Shady. It's his stream, innit? You know what I mean?
Yeah, well, we did.
I'm all right. I was going to talk about
Crinkle, if we all have a suggestion, and Shady can choose which one we choose.
So we're talking about something different, not racism, nothing like that. I'm going to bring Andrew. I'm going to give him time to think. What would you suggest that we should talk about? That's not about.
I'll tell you. Here's one. Right? Do you believe that governments use the divide and rule tactic? Right? If you do, if you do, can you give us some examples of where you think that's actually
right? I'm not going to go there because that could lead down the other subject which we already hit on. So let's not go there.
Cricket, I your first thing was a good thing. Yeah, but your first one was a good one.
What's Andrew's opinion?
I'm only
suggesting. Andrew. What's your opinion, Andrew?
Yes, Andrew.
Let's all the good things and the bad things.
No, I like you, Andrew. I like you now. You got your
Henry Crickle is the one.
Shady, what's going on, man?
What a dipshit. Henry Crickle.
You look cool now, Andrew.
Henry Crickle is.
Andrew, I want to take you out for a beer, man. As long as you wear the cap and the glasses.
I'll take you over for a shag, motherfucker.
I'll take you out for a coffee.
Ron, what was your subject, man?
And the best thing that your mother will ever be.
Ron, have you got subject?
You know who your mother is? Crystal. You know, what's the
Right.
right?
Yeah,
Who wants to do the shortest IQ test in the world? Three
Oh,
questions.
not again.
Three questions.
Let's talk about
No,
all the
thank you.
good things and the good things. That might be. Come on, Crinkle. Come on. Come on, Crinkle.
Let's talk about computer games.
Anyone
That's a bad idea, man.
He doesn't want to put a sex master on. He doesn't want to put a sex.
Okay, Shady, Holiday is coming. He says, legalize all drugs. Let's debate that. Let's talk about that.
Big up,
Oh, the Easter thing. Yeah, I can't get an Easter egg to save my life. Not for a cheap.
Crinkle, where's your mother, Gil? Where's your mother?
Andrew, Andrew, hang on.
Crinkle,
Don't need
where's
answer
your
to Andrew, we're coming up with
No insults, mate. Happiness. No insults, happiness.
Andrew, we're coming up with topics to debate.
Yeah, I respect.
Before that.
I respect. All right, sorry. Crinkle, where's your mother?
Very good, Andrew. You see, I
man,
don't need to accuse you of anything when your behaviour is like this.
I clapped these all the sunglasses on my life, mate. I don't worry about it.
So, Andrew, so what you're admitting to, so you're a Crinkles fan. You're a Crinkles fan. Is that what you're saying? You're a Crinkles fan.
I know Crinkle is Crinkle's like a brother from another mother, yeah? Crinkle is
better. Get that love.
He's like that person I want to punch you.
Like Andrew, like I want to like you, Andrew.
I wouldn't stop. And
Andrew,
if I end up punching him, Shady,
Andrew,
I'd feel sorry for him. So that's why
Andrew,
I feel sorry for him.
Andrew, I want to like you, mate.
If I punch you like that,
we're going to get the boss and the pope. Now this is only for Anne-Marie, so she can boss us about.
Andrew, I want to like you. You know what I mean?
Respect Anne-Marie.
You know, I look at me, man. Yeah,
Anne-Marie wanted to adopt me as her brother, the younger brother. She's going to get at me when I say it.
But,
she wanted to adopt me. She wanted to adopt me as an older brother.
I mean, you asked me a question, right, Shady? You asked me a question. What? You asked me a question.
No, I want to be.
What? Okay, I'll be quiet. I'll be quiet. I said I'll be quiet when I come back. Honestly, I'll be quiet.
No, I was just saying. I thought you said how many girlfriends have I had. That's personal.
Shady, your voice has changed in the last few days.
It's stress.
It hasn't gone back to how it was. You should go and see the doctor.
It's stress. Yeah, no, I'm gonna have to do it, mate. Definitely. But the women like the husky voice. That's what I heard.
Yeah.
Good question. Yeah. Anyway, Anne-Marie asked for the link, and Fish comes in and sorts us out. Got a bit crazy.
Do I look good, Master on?
And any lady on my channel is basically right. Andrew, behave. Ron.
Andrew's my brother from another mother, isn't it, Andrew?
Right, Anne-Marie's here.
Tell you what, fucking motherfucker, I'll beat your head on.
Hello, Shady. Respect, Anne-Marie. Thanks for your disclaimer. I think it was yours.
Yeah, just seeing that it has gone across the bottom.
Anyway, there's a lady in the house. She's the boss, allegedly.
Big up, brother.
Good night, Andrew.
Big up.
Hello, Crinkle.
Hey, shall we talk about housework for the men?
Anne-Marie,
sorry.
I give you permission to tell him to go fuck himself.
Give me permission for what?
Crinkle. Tell him to go fuck himself. Well, the sun will shine as well. Henry Crinkle, you're a wanker. Henry Crinkle, you're a wanker.
Hey, come on. 1 minute you're in love with him, and your brother's from a different mother. Let's change the subject. From a female perspective, should men do the house.
Bullshit.
No, hold on. From a
Tell
woman's
me
perspective.
what I want curious. Oh.
No, ignore it. Listen to me. Let's change the subject. Let's listen to Anne Marie. And I want Anne Marie's perspective. Should men do housework, cleaning and cooking?
Fuck
and let's
no.
discuss that.
Fuck no. Women should do the cleaning and cooking.
I think it should be equal, Shady.
Women should do the cleaning and cooking.
Anne-Marie,
Am I right in saying that? Anne-Marie.
What does Anne-Marie think of those posters that have
Oh,
come
shut
out on London
up.
Underground?
Oh no, we're talking about something else, but yeah, go on. No, I really don't like it.
Do you mean the ones about staring?
Yeah, intrusive sexual staring, to be precise.
How the fuck that fucking?
Think that's a good idea to make it a crime or not? Have you ever felt uncomfortable by a man leering at you, you know, and vulnerable and like?
Not at me. I have had that experience in a shop where I've had someone staring at my kids.
Right. Okay.
And I was not the only person that felt uncomfortable.
Yeah, that was
made
wrong.
the shop, and the shop staff were telling them to stop staring and go away.
Right. So it's possible to make people uncomfortable by staring, isn't it?
It's
especially like imagine a lone female, and then you know getting stared at sexually on the train late at night, you know, midnight after the clubs close.
Yeah, but unless you can actually see it on CCTV, and how would anyone go about proving that?
Yeah, well, I mean, I'd say it has to be a really obvious case, and it would be based on the victim's testimony, and also
in your law order, you said if a woman was in a nightclub and
yeah, we're not talking about that, though, Andrew. We're talking about the staring. We're talking about the staring, Andrew. I've been over that.
No, sunshine.
Yeah.
That is what you said on my live stream.
Yes, I know what I
if
said.
If it was 4 o'clock in the morning and a woman or a girl
No, because you're not going to say it right. No, Andrew. Don't say it. It's not.
Don't fucking
no.
it, motherfucker.
You're going to say it wrong. That's the thing. Andrew.
Yeah.
No, we're not talking about that now. I've addressed all this in my live stream.
You said right, cunt. You said that minding and my missus got raped by 6 guys. Gang rape, basically. And my girlfriend died at 16 when I was 17, right? And you said this shit, yeah. This is your words, Crinkle. Your little fucking faggot little words, yeah. Oh, all right.
No, you're going to get it wrong, Andrew, so don't even bother.
You said, all right, boy. You said right, sunshine. You said right, boy. This is what you said, sunshine. All right? This is what you said, right?
No, don't even try, because you're not going to get it right.
No,
you're too drunk to get it right.
This is what
Andrew, you're too drunk to unpick it and be nuanced enough. No.
You stupid
Shady, shut him up, because he's just going to say the wrong thing.
One thing that Andrew normally gets is
Scottish Joe was there.
Andrew.
Whatever you say, mate. We're talking about the posters, for God's sake.
Andrew, listen to me, right? This is not my
Shady, I tell you what, right, Shady. Honest to God, right? Honest to God, I don't lie. I'm most honest cunt on the planet. This is what fucking Crypto said.
Don't
ignore him. Get some common sense, Andrew. Learn.
We were trying to talk. We were trying to ignore him and talking about a poster, and he's just going. Andrew, shut up, will you?
Let Andrew say what he's got to say, and then we can move on to the poster.
He's going to try and accuse me of saying something I didn't say. So forget it, Andrew.
I'm not accusing you. It's what you said.
You are.
Right?
No.
Shady, I'm
Go
trying
and
to
get
tell
video.
Shady,
Go and
shut
get
him up. Shut
sake.
him up.
I'll see you later then.
Shut
See you
him up.
later.
Bye
See you
bye.
later. Enjoy.
What the fuck
Enjoy
off.
your echo
See you
chamber,
later, stupid
guys.
motherfucker. Yeah.
See you later.
Bye bye.
Bye.
Henry, I'm going to use that line.
Yeah,
Enjoy your
it's a bad rubbish. I like that. I like that.
It's not bad
Well,
rubbish.
he said on my live stream, Shady. He said on my live stream that a woman with a short skirt on who's 14 years of age or 15 deserves to get raped. Deserves to get raped. Miss J, and a few other women. This is 3 weeks ago. All right. This is what Henry Crinkle said on my fucking live stream. All right. So fuck him. And if you put up with a piece of shit like that, well, you're in the fucking same boat, mate. You know, I'm not gonna class you in the same boat.
Andrew.
What do you think about it, Shady? I got you.
Right, listen to me, right? You know me, yeah? Yeah, let's talk about, he's talking about me, so I'm going to say his name. Yeah, Tony P. I helped him out, remember that?
Fuck that.
And he had a webcam girl. I tried to help him out. And I actually defended him when she was 18 years of age, for sure.
Right. I described from Tony P, mate.
Fuck's sake, mate.
I haven't subscribed to him. I haven't watched his live or joined his live.
That's fair enough. What I'm saying is, he's slating me left, right, and centre. I'll say his name. I was on another live, and he actually invited me on, and then he went, "I didn't invite you on," and even the host said, "You did." Yeah. Anyway, I can't remember what I'm fucking saying now. I defended him. Oh, you're this, you're that, with a P, that word. Yeah, I defended him. I knew the girl was 18 at least. And he's slating me. And on another channel, you know what he said? I'm glad your American friend, you're upset and you're broken up. And I want he actually admitted, I want your live stream to be taken down. I want your channel to be taken down. And then, yeah, it's
Shady.
I'll never get a say, will I? Anne-Marie, take over, please. Let's get some sensible talk.
Shady, I'm not here to argue with you, Shady. I'm not here to argue with Master Ron or Anne-Marie. We're all friends together, yeah. And I'm sorry if you want fucking Crinkle on your platform or your channel. And I'm sorry that he doesn't like it when I have to say what a piece of shit that he is. Right? I
don't see it, Henry, as I see it.
Come on the eyes, mate. I ain't here to.
No. What Henry does, he comes on with an idea and lets us speak and discuss about it. Yeah? We then decide what he's talking about. He can talk about racism, then we discuss it. And Henry is always balanced. He knows what he's doing.
He ain't no balance. He's not balanced. There's one way or the other. There's no balance. There's no balance.
If you challenge him,
there's no fucking balance, Shady. There's no balance.
No, that's not strictly true, though, Shady, because the first time he mentioned it was on Pap's live, and this is how all this conversation occurred. Where if a 15-year-old gets a fake ID and gets her into a nightclub, and if she gets into a situation where she may get raped, she would be partially to blame. That's where it all come from. That wasn't it wasn't a subject brought up.
I don't fucking lie. That's what he said on my panel. That's what he said on my panel.
So it's not a subject which he just brought up. Let's talk about, that he just said it.
What do you think about that, shit? What do you think about that? He says it's for a girl to short skirt are 15 years old, and he said, "What did he say, Master?
He said if she uses fake ID to get into a nightclub, and if she gets into a situation, she's dressed up, whatever. But there again, though, it doesn't make a difference what she's dressed up in.
License. You got bouncers. You got bouncers on the door. You got licenses.
Hey, Andrew. I'm trained. I can if I could be asked and I memorized everything, I could manage a nightclub. I can manage a hotel. Manage a bar. No.
What do you think about that then? Okay, Shady. Shady, say you're a licensed bouncer on the door, yeah? And
yes, they do, man, like pigs.
Andrew. What does the doorman do? What does that doorman do? For fuck's sake, Andrew, I'm getting angry like you. Andrew, I was
I get angry with Henry Crinkle. I can't find fucking
Andrew, I'm getting angry now. I'm in this fucking live stream. And it's because I can't
stand Henry Crinkle. Henry Crinkle is a fucking wanker.
Look, stop the fucking thing. You asked the question.
I don't really get angry, Shady.
Let me answer the fucking question as a fucking professional.
Why are you defending Henry fucking Crinkle? Why are you defending Henry Crinkle? Why the fuck you defend Henry?
This is the only way I can get a word in fucking X-ways. Right. I am a trained fucking professional. I don't do it. It was in the past. I can run a fucking pub, a nightclub, a fucking hotel. Let me tell you the job, yeah, that the fucking doormen do, yeah. They should be trained to. They're the first step. How old are you? Then you go upstairs. Then you got the cloakroom. Then you got the ones at the door where you pay in a nightclub. They double check. Then trust me, yeah. The fucking bar people check. There's a fucking check. And that's why I was saying that. It's not that fucking easy that a fucking 15-year-old, because she's wearing a miniskirt, can get into a fucking nightclub. Back in the day, it might have been, but not now. Trust me, when you've got a fucking license under your name, you protect it, because that's your fucking job. And you make sure every member of your staff knows what to look for and did everything. So it's not like that fucker. Anyway, I got it off my fucking chest. And this is why I'm fucking losing my fucking voice. Because I can't even get my own fucking point as well. Anyway, you're back, mate.
Look, at the end of the day, Shady, I'm not on about you, about being a bouncer on the door. But it's...
Oh, no.
Whoa.
That knobhead ain't back. I only came back.
I never said. Hold on, Andrew. You said, I don't care if you was a bouncer on doors, something to that. I could fucking run the fucking nightclub with my qualification. That means that I could be the top fucking boss. I employ everybody. They don't fucking say that I was a bouncer. I would have employed them.
You see, it's just stressing.
I'm on about this stupid little fucker.
Shut up.
I'm on about this stupid little fucker, Henry Crinkle.
Stop disrupting, you racist. Fuck's sake. Well, you are. I mean, you're just talking over everyone. You know what I mean?
How the fuck am I racist? Because I said a pea shop.
Well, you are. Yeah, I mean, that makes you racist.
I mean,
imagine Boris Johnson said, let's go down and
Crinkle. You said, when was it, Master Ron?
Oh, Andrew, look, go and watch my stream. It's all explained in there why I say anything like this. You know,
you said it's okay.
I've never. Hang on. Look, you've already got it wrong.
Crinkle.
Oh, Shady, please mute him because he's fucking doing my head in.
Right.
How are you anyway, Anne-Marie?
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, Andrew.
I want to know what Anne-Marie's going to cook for her husband and children tomorrow morning. Let's talk about some about cooking and how amazing Anne-Marie is at cooking food for the family. And obviously her job is either a nurse, a secretary, or a homekeeper. Because she's a lady. I know you're
I'm all right. I'm just thinking more about the steering thing and thinking it opens the doorway to so many other things. You know, people could misconstrue someone.
You know what I was thinking, and where we were talking, right? I'd say it would need to be a very strong case, yeah. But I think it should be looked into. But you know, there would be the witness testimony. There would also possibly be, other witnesses that witness it. Andrew, for fuck's sake, shut up!
Am I allowed to speak?
Let me get you both in.
We're talking about Anne-Marie, like where we were interrupted by Andrew before. We're trying to carry on.
Here's a new thing, right? If I put you on the big screen, you're the boss, and you get. Say, let Anne-Marie speak.
Andrew, you're letting. Shady, you're letting Andrew just disrupt the whole fucking thing and turning it into a chaotic, drunk mess. Andrew, we're not drunk.
Henry, repeat this is my rule. Whoever's on the big screen is the boss. Anybody there?
The big screen. I don't want to be on the big screen.
No, we don't see you, but that means you get the first say because you come on here. You've not had a word in edgeways, and that frustrates me. It really does. Anyway,
not fucking new then, is it, Shady, really, on any fucking live stream?
There we go. Now we've got proof women or ladies do actually swear. Respect. Where's my fucking dinner to the husband? Come on, let's change the subject. No arguments. Anne-Marie is the voice of female reason and smartness. And she's the boss. So let's change the subject. Let's not have the anger. Let's not have the anger.
Little baby Crickle. Let me ask Crickle a question.
Oh, you're not hearing the rule, are you? You're not hearing my rule. Whoever's on the big screen sets the rules now and sets the question.
Then you should be on the big screen yourself, Shady, not me.
No, you've got the voice of common sense.
You're the boss of your channel.
Yeah, but you're sober. And I'm not.
Shady, this conversation's not going.
But I ain't got the control, Shady. You have.
Look, when I'm drunk, I've got a very good trigger finger. You know what I mean? I've got a very good trigger finger. And I will take you off and mute you or whatever. And, I'll do that. I'm trying to change the subject. And I want a female perspective on something. And I want a female side of the story, not a man's. Females.
What we did, Shady. Let me point something out to you. This is what we did half an hour ago.
You said, Crunkle, you said that a woman in a...
No, I didn't. No, you're getting it wrong, Andrew.
No, I'm not getting it wrong.
When you've sobered up, we can talk about this. What I did and didn't say. You're getting it wrong, though. I didn't say the certain words you're trying to say.
People talking about...
Shady, shut him up, man, because it's just it's how long have it's been like half an hour. Andrew, you're drunk and you're turning this into a chaotic mess.
It's not chaotic, mate. This is the truth.
It's a drunken,
truth. You don't like the truth.
Because you're kind of.
You don't like the truth, bro.
That's a good idea. Right, argue in the background. Anyway, Anne-Marie, how are you doing?
Can you take me off big screen, Shady, please?
We're not. No, you're the boss. I don't see
take me off big screen.
He doesn't want to be the boss, Shady.
No, I'm asking her. She's come on. Anne-Marie's come on here. She's not had a word in edgeways. She's not had her opinion, which she's asked for. Do you know what I mean? Yeah, it's my rule. If you're on the big screen, you get a say. Oh, for fuck's sake. Right. Hold on with this one. Sorry, hold on with this one. Here's my other new rule. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I'll count to 10, and if nobody fucking listens to me, the people that are annoying me will get kicked, and they won't come back immediately. That's my fucking rule. So when I do this, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, you know it. Anyway, like I said, I want Anne-Marie's side of it. And then when you do this, let Anne-Marie fucking speak. For fuck's sake. This is a love kit.
This is what.
Oh, 5, 4, 3. You get the hint. Let Anne-Marie speak. Actually rhymed in it. Anyway, let's talk about something different. Nothing where we get angry. I want to know what Anne-Marie's going to cook her husband and her children for breakfast tomorrow.
What husband?
Your boyfriend. If you're single, well, if you're single, that's a different question. Yeah, man.
Depends what the kids ask me for, Shady.
Oh, that was it. I bet it's English breakfast or sausage, bacon, and stuff like that. No, you're arguing. You're arguing. Let me get me on the screen. Let me get on the screen. I'm trying to talk to Anne-Marie. Now, I'm serious now. I'm serious now. Let me get me on the screen. 5, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And what have you done? Yeah? Anne-Marie was trying to speak. Yeah? She couldn't get a fucking word in edgeways. So guess what I'm going to do now? I'm going to end the fucking stream. Full fucking stop. How'd you like that? Respect people that I'm trying to talk to. So goodbye, everybody. Thank you for this amazing fucking live stream. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye, Crystal. I blame you, Crystal.
He's ended the stream, so we're on it, like, you know, offline. So Andrew, fix up your brain, you dunce.
You fucking serious, son.
Oh look, no, we're still on air. We're still on air. Anyway, we were trying to talk, you know.
You're an absolute tosspot.
Shut up, Andrew.
You know, do you know you muted your microphone to 2%? I can hardly hear you.
Wow.
Who's that?
That was something.
I didn't myself.
Anne-Marie, are you still there?
I don't think she is. Can you hear me, Matheron?
I can just about hear you, Andrew, and I can just about hear Crinkle.
Oh, yeah. Can you hear me better now?
Yeah, we're still on the live stream. Shady, you ain't kicked it, mate.
Yeah, he's big. That cunt, right? He said, I've turned my microphone up now because whose stream was it? Oh, Shady's. Yeah. He turned me down to like 2%. So I can't hear anybody. So. I'm gonna make my live stream. Do you want to join me, Masteron?
Yeah, I don't know if Shady's closing his down or not because he's still.
He's closed it. He's closed it. But
no, it's still live. It's still running live.
What this is?
Yeah.
Oh, so people can hear us.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I mean, I don't really give two flying fucks. I mean, you heard what
for fuck's sake, I meant to kick the whole panel off and to kick myself off. Look,
Hello, Shady.
Everybody was asking to change the subject. Subject kept on going. I couldn't get a word in edgeways with Anne-Marie. That really fucking pisses me off.
Yeah, but Shady, honest to God, right,
now,
mate.
now we know how to do it. Now we know how to do it. Now I only came back, yeah, to end the live stream. That's how upset I am. It's nothing to do with being drunk. That's the only reason why I come back. Yeah.
Well, it's your choice. I mean,
just
look, no offense, right, Shady, right? Look at my eyes, Shady, honest to God, right? Look at my eyes, right? Yeah, I'm the most honest guy right on the planet, right? Honest to God.
Yeah.
I mean, if you want to have Crinkle on the panel speaking about women and shit, right?
End of live stream. End of live stream in 5, 4, 3,
Bye,
2.
everybody.